you guys. I hope you guys do. Like you seriously, I do. But kind of like the like neighbor's idiot kid. Like you know you like the kid, but sometimes you're just like, brother, read the whole title, okay? You know, like I can only give you so much information. You know. Okay. Cool. Let me start YouTube. Chat's still by the thing the prime. Josh thing the prime. Daddy Bowser thing the prime. Goober thing the prime. Oh man. Dude. No, ain't no way you're gonna call me a dick. Brother, read. I have to read the whole thing. That's all. Tyler's wrong. It's Ignite, not MRC. Oh. I can change it to Ignite. MRC was smaller, and I was running out of characters.
How come it restarted? Hey.
Hopefully I can still fit it on the YouTube side. Is it gonna fit? Yeah, it fit. Okay, cool. Cool. All right. Are the Hawkeye ones still going right now? I thought the Hawkeye ones were done. Okay. They don't finish till August 15th? Wait, so we're gonna have multiple sets of drops going at the same time? It's gonna be Hawkeye, Star-Lord, and what's the new season one? Mantis or something? Holy shit, 3 sets of drops going at once is insane. Hawkeye ends on the 8th? Oh. That makes more sense. Alright though, I'm here. Stop. What's going on? Hello, chat. Please ping. Chat, can I be honest with you guys? I joined this, I got invited to this TikTok gaming creator program thing through TikTok a couple months ago, and I joined it. It's been the most useless thing on the planet. I haven't been able to talk to a single rep or anyone who actually knows anything about the platform or streaming on the platform, and they ping me all the time for random things, and I just got a ping for, we have some great news. We're happy to announce our very first Creator of the Month for the TikTok Gaming Creator Program, an honor reserved for a true standout in our gaming community. And then they get a month of Nitro and a special Creator of the Month role in the Discord. This is the stupidest, most useless fucking program I've ever signed up for. Holy fuck. What an absolute... Well, I don't know why I went through the 40 emails to get to join it. That was a waste. All right. Also, let me... You guys can't see my screen, I just realized. Hello? Yo, hello? Hello? Stream? OBS? Please look at the screen. Can you please work? There we go. Cool. Stop chat. Oh yeah, I was stopping and got a haircut on the way home. Alec thing the Prime. McRain thing the 6 months. Honest Abe thing the 10 months. Appreciate it, thank you. No adventures to China for you? I was buying a home. I was buying a home and moving. There's no way I had time to go to China. You know? I mean, I couldn't tell you guys that at the time, but... Okay. Oh, I put on Overwatch. Shit. Oh. There we go. More rivals. Alright. Get that started up. Cool. Alright. I'm sorry, the TikTok was giving me a pain in the ass to start it. What's going on? I feel so much better now. I feel so much better. A little tired though, because it's been an eventful day. For those on the older end of this group, first off, Genocide with the 5 gifted. Yo. Thank you, Genocide, for the 5 gifted. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Chat, get the sub, make sure to say thank you. I got a Costco membership today.
I'm just a soldier trying
to got a Costco membership for the first time. So that's what I was doing. Which tier? I got the executive one. Yo, G Dunks. Thank you for 5 gifted. Appreciate you. Thank you. Much love. Appreciate you. Thank you. Wait, hang on. Was that a second? Wait. Why is it not appearing on my thing? Oh, there it is. Yo, thank you, G-Dunk. Appreciate the 5 gifted. Much love. Appreciate you. And, Shawshank the Great. Thank you, the Prime. Oh, why is this not? Okay, there we go. And Subtyrant, thank you, the 4 months.
Congrats on the house. Big congrats.
Thank you. Oh, I forgot to do that. Okay, cool. And Princeman, thank you, the tier 1. Appreciate it. The only thing I was sad about is I just got gas, so I couldn't fill up at the cheaper now Costco gas station. Arblend, thank you, the Prime. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Don't forget to spend that certificate they send you in a year. Cashback certificate, the physical thing. You're to spend it within a year? Is that how that works? There's a time limit. No shit. Okay. I mean, I got a bunch of stuff today. Crispy Duckling in the 19 months. Appreciated. I got some Wagyu beef. It's American Wagyu beef, but the only reason I got it is because it was cheaper than the normal beef. I don't know how, but it was. So, fuck it. It's not anything crazy. It's not like the really, really nice expensive shit. It was just like, huh, okay. Got some chicken. Got some pasta. Got some snackies. Got some wine. What else did I get? Got some cheese. Got enough cheese for the next 9 years, I think. What else did I get?
Nothing personal.
Oh, you know what we had to do at the end though? Had to stop and get a Costco hot dog. $1.50. Best $1.50 ever spent, for sure. Was worth. Yo, Dark Demon thing, 8 months. The ground beef at Wagyu, it's okay, but it's less expensive because it's 3, not 4 pounds. Oh, that makes sense. But I mean, it's not like I really need that much, you know?
Nothing personal.
Most of it's gonna go in the freezer. Yo, Dark Demon, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate you for the 5 gifties. Much love. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. The Costco credit card is also really good, and you can double stack rewards with that plus the executive membership with 6% cash back. See, they were trying to convince me to sign up for the credit card today, and I was not having it. Listen, I literally just got a new credit card like this month. Okay? I got a new credit card this month. I got a mortgage now on the credit report. At some point, I gotta hit the brakes, you know? It's like, okay, we're doing a little too much around here. We gotta slow it down, you know?
Wow, 4 in a row.
Target neutralized.
I just saw a video of you sipping over something in Date Everything. Wait, where did you see? Wait, people already, wait, there's already posted my Date Everything content? Wait, is that crap? Did crap do that?
Hey, it's Ryan Reynolds here from It Last Night.
Oh, that one hurt. Oh. Okay. Oh, it's already put. Oh, crap! Did post some stuff from the Date Everything. Okay.
Here they come.
Both cheating 3 months. 10 p.m. drops is late as fuck. No, I know, but it's because the land's in China. You could hear that sneeze from the Himalayas. My house is kind of empty, so
That's 3.
yeah. So the drops in 2 hours. Are the drops live already? No, drops in 2 hours.
Wow, 4 in a row.
Down.
Yeah. So Boshi, in 3 months. If I didn't say anything. Yeah, my house is kind of empty, so that's why it echoes. It echoes. I gotta get stuff.
Stick around.
The only rooms that are really furnished are
Target
my
neutralized.
bedroom, one of the guest bedrooms, quote unquote, like, which is like another one, but just all my old stuff. You know what I mean? Like my old bedroom set. And the 24/7 stream's in there too. Which, by the way, yeah, I think the 24/7 PC's dying, guys. It's shut off the last couple nights, and I was checking to see what the activity was, and it said it was like,
That's 3.
it was like a,
Congrats on the new place.
what was the fucking thing in the error report? It was like it's not R34, it was like R43 kernel or something like that, and I looked into it, and it's apparently power supply potentially. So I turned it low onto power saver, and I'm gonna see if that can make it squeak it out a little more, because it's already an old PC that I'm already just Omega farming on. You know what I mean? And if I run that thing into the ground, it's running to the ground. You know what I mean? But it's okay. I have another backup PC. So whenever that one finally officially shits the bed forever, I have another backup PC ready to go.
Incoming.
Kind of crashed it. Well, I don't remember off the top of my head. Hang on, let me see if I still have the page open on my phone. It was an Event 41 kernel power code, is what it was called. Event 41 kernel power.
One down.
Double KO.
Oh, thanks, cable guy. The old PCs keep their usefulness by farming ads. Exactly.
Double KO.
I had that issue before. My power supply ended up being kind of shit. Yeah, I think this one's on its last legs. Gonna be honest with you, but it's my original streaming PC from like 2020. You know, so it's still got my old 2080 in it. So like the fact that it's lasted this long
That's 3.
Here they come.
is a miracle. You know what I mean? It could have something to do with the outlet losing power or shorting out. Did you try swapping outlets? Really? You think so? I could do that. Yeah, fuck it.
Nothing personal.
That would be really weird if that's what it was, but it is possible.
That's 3.
Amish Ranger thing is 6 months. Appreciate it. It's a new house. Yeah, good point. That'd be really weird though.
Got one.
It's the new house jitters. Yeah.
Not so fast.
I do
Double KO.
I do have a, I mean, I have an electrician coming this weekend. Cause, okay, so like basically, I told you guys when I moved in I had to get like lights changed, and basically it's this guy in this company who like, he's done work for my mom's husband's company for like 30 years, and so he's been super helpful. They've been really good, and you know, he offered to help me out with a couple things, and one of them was TVs, and he was like, yeah, I can get you TVs at wholesale. And so he got me a couple TVs for this week at wholesale, and then also, even though he's going to pick them up during the week, the guy's not going to charge him till the weekend for it. So we're going to have tax-free weekend. It's tax-free weekend here in Massachusetts. So we're going to save like, probably like $600, give or take, on a couple TVs, one for my bedroom, one for downstairs, one for one of the other rooms up here, which is pretty nice. And then he's gonna put them in for me. But yeah, they also need to come back because they need to install a, what's it called? It's like a GFI outlet or something like that in my bathroom. Yo, eye testing the super chat. Yeah, the tournament starts tonight. I found out today as well. Don't worry. Guy coming over, I'm gonna check the load on the breaker too to rule that out. Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. I'm gonna have him do that. But they're putting a new outlet in the bathroom because I'm gonna get a bidet toilet. That's the plan. So GFCI, okay, a GFCI, something like that. Do you ever play Overwatch anymore? My brother in Christ, I played Overwatch literally today.
Nothing personal.
I played Overwatch like 4 hours ago. Yeah. Proof that the chat is just 30-year-olds who know shit about, know how to do shit with houses can be. Yeah, true. I mean, this chat is old as shit. Or YouTube side of this chat, you are most likely old. There is a high chance you are old as shit. Just depends on how old we're talking.
Double KO.
Bro, I'm only 30. You are old. 30, old. Sorry, brother. I do not make the rules.
Wow, 4 in a row.
37? Yeah, you're like 1 foot in the grave.
Another one off my list.
45? Holy shit. We have actual sentient dust in the chat. That's crazy.
Go.
Got one.
I'm surprised I haven't blown away. I'm getting cyberbullied. Just close your eyes. Well, I guess you have to close your eyes and your ears, but you know what I mean. Well, yeah. So, although it is a drop day, so it's a little different. Holy shit! I saw 51.
Got one.
Double KO.
Yo, what's it like when the fucking asteroid hit the dinosaurs? What'd it look like?
Stick around.
Oh,
Target
man.
neutralized.
Man. If you're getting cyberbullied, just look away from the screen. Exactly. Just look away from the screen. It's nice. This is ice cold water. Like actual ice cold water.
Hey Flats, congrats on the new
so
home. Less than 3 chiropractic student here enjoying you good content like Mr. and Elden Ring smile.
Yo, thank you, Alan, for the tier 1 for the 6 months in advance. God damn, appreciate it, dude. True King Prodigy thing with 7 months. And Soronot thing the Prime for 2 months.
Here they
Appreciate it, dude.
come.
Thank you. Flat's looking like he has a hot date tonight. Yeah, it's you. It's chat. What's going on? We're going out at 10 o'clock tonight. Be there for drops. Don't let chat fool you. Don't let Flats fool you. Flats was alive during the 1900s.
Come back here.
I mean, yeah, I guess I was in the 90s. Yeah, I was alive in the 90s. 1900s is a bit of a stretch, but Do you know what exactly is coming into the game at 10? Nope. I know. Actually, that's not true. Someone said earlier what it was. Hang on. Let me see. They sent me a thing. Let me read it.
Here they come.
Let me see. What does it say? 2. Yeah, so it's tonight, 2 a.m. UTC, right? That's what this is on this. 2 a.m. So it's August 6th at 2 UTC. Converted is 10 p.m. EST. Okay, so it is tonight. Okay, someone said it wasn't, and it got me confused. And then, did they send me a... No, I think this is for sponsor stuff in a couple days. I don't think this is for tonight.
Incoming.
Okay, it's a Twitch links, tournament schedules. Oh, they did send me a schedule. Hold up. Match schedule. Play-in stage. Wait, but this doesn't make sense. No, this isn't right. Hold on. Let me go back to the thing they sent me. Wait, the play-in stage is today? Oh my god, it's 06. Okay, you're right. It's... They do dates differently than us Americans. We do month, day, year. They do day, month, year. So that's why I looked at this and I was like, oh, these are the same dates, but they're not. Wait, no, they do flip it. Wait, they flip it. Wait, am I fucking crazy? No, I am fucking crazy. Okay, cool, I am crazy. Wait, is there a typo? No. Yes. Okay, cool. So tonight it's gonna be... What? Gen G and Envy, Nova and Rad tonight? And then... So is it just these two games tonight? And then they go to the lower bracket? And then tomorrow would be... What?
Here they
Lower
come.
bracket game? Upper bracket game? No. I wonder if they're going to do these two games right here, like upper bracket, or these two, like knockout, and then maybe the lower bracket one too? Right? Can I have the post the Wikipedia link? It has the name. Yeah. You're good. You'll get timed up by the bot, but you're not in trouble or anything. I'm looking at the... Hang on. Okay. And then... Yeah, how's this any different than the thing I was looking at, though? Because this is it, right? Upper bracket semifinals? For play-in stage, right? But then, is it just gonna be... It shows times? Where does it show times? Am I blind?
Incoming.
Click that little info button on the timestamp. Oh, you guys are so smart. So it starts in 2 hours, 33 minutes? What? Oh, the stream probably goes live at 10 with the drops. And then... Oh, actually, the TikTok version won't even get to see the screen because it's off to the side. Unlucky. Alright, and then down here... That one goes
Congratulations
after.
on the house. Hope it treats you well.
That's
fat,
all. Is that
stupid,
also
fat,
going to be tonight?
stupid.
All these are going to be tonight. Or those... Wait, hang on. 2 hours? 4 hours? 5 hours? 8 hours? Whoa. Whoa. Are we going to be up all night? Wait. So first match is in 2 hours and 2.5 hours. Then the next match is in 4.5 hours. Then the one after that is in 5.5 hours. Then 7.5 hours. And then 8.5 hours. Ah, shit. I'm gonna be up all night. Bring your mattress and blanket in the stream room? Dude, I have a king-size mattress. That thing ain't getting through that door. It's fucking huge. I'd have to drag that... I'd be fucking dragging that thing down the hallway. Be struggling. I'd be fighting for my damn life. Holy. Nah, that's crazy.
Incoming.
Mini Softy thing the Prime. Dottie thing the Prime. Natsu thing the Prime. Unwashed Rice thing the 5 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. Gonna be a long night, I guess. Gonna be a long night. I don't know. Jet lag without the jet? I mean, I guess I don't know, I can get some blankets and stuff and just take a nap.
Double KO.
Love the cut.
Thank you 2 months. Appreciate it. It's gonna be a long night. Yeah. Well, that's tough. Shit.
Nothing personal.
Well, what am I gonna do? I mean, I figured I'd just play some ranked or something for like the next 2 hours, but what am I gonna do for 8 hours tonight? Holy shit.
Incoming.
One sec.
So we got an overnight date tonight is what I'm hearing.
I mean... maybe. Potentially, if all goes well. Night starts in 2 hours, yeah. What's up, George? Dude, I actually cannot believe it. I did not know. I was not prepared.
Here they come.
Rank for 2 hours? You probably could, yeah. Yeah, it's the second stream today. I was streaming earlier, and then someone told me that the tournament's tonight, so I hopped off to get some stuff done. I went to Costco, got a Costco membership, went shopping, got a haircut. And then came back, you know? So I might have to turn my AC down. It's starting to get a little cold again. I'm starting to get a little chilly. Cover the new squad limits? Yeah, there's a +2 video already on it. Yeah. I did get everything done. I should be good now. I got snackies. Snackies are on deck, ready to go. I got food for the week. I actually got food probably for like the next 3 weeks, to be honest with you. A lot of meat. Dude, you can't... I got green onions. I should show you this bag of green onions. Like, it basically, they're like, how many green onions did you want? And they answered yes.
Got one.
It's basically what it is. It's fucking this big. It's like this thick. It's this big, just full of fucking green onions. It's insane. It's actually, I have no idea how the fuck I'm gonna eat that many green onions. It's actually not gonna be possible. Did I move? I did move. I did. That's why I was gone for like a week. Onion kimchi? I was actually looking for onions. I couldn't find any.
Here they come.
I'm a new viewer. Sup? You from TikTok? Are you a TikTok chatter who migrated to Twitch? Based.
Come back. One down.
Can we see your Costco membership photo? Well, my wallet's downstairs, and I definitely do not want to walk back down there and get it. So, maybe if I go down there and see some water at some point, maybe I'll grab it.
Not today.
Oh, man. I had to take the trash out earlier, too. It's the first time I've had to take the trash out at home since I was, like, 9 years old. Because I've lived in apartments my whole life. I always just throw it in a dumpster or whatever. Having to actually go out, throw everything, and drag it out to the street
If you do buy
feels
a fridge
weird.
from Costco at the warehouse and you transport it sideways, have it sit upright for 2 days for the refrigerant to settle back down. Otherwise, I would recommend you order it off the online site to have them
Incoming.
schedule delivery with you instead. Also, green onions freeze pretty well.
Not today.
Oh, they
Wash
do.
and bag 'em up.
I haven't seen anything in the Prime. Well, I also bought some Tupperware too. Or it's not technically, what's it called? It's like, it's not Tupperware, but it's glass. It's called something else. Do you guys know what I'm talking about?
Not so fast. One down.
Pyrex. Yeah, I think it's Pyrex.
Double kill.
Yeah, Pyrex. Pyrex is what it is. The fuck? It's indestructible glass? Wait, what? It's indestructible glass? Wait, so like if it fell on the floor, it'd be fine?
Nothing personal.
Pyrex is not
Here
indestructible.
they come.
Oh. Well, I'm not saying, I wasn't gonna go test it and go fucking slam it on the ground and see what happened. I was just,
Not so
someone
fast.
said it was indestructible and I was like, wait, what?
Not today.
Did you get the right Pyrex? There's two versions. Brother, I didn't even know what the name was. And I'm supposed to know which of the two is the correct one? You're asking the wrong questions.
Target neutralized.
Asking the wrong questions. One of them isn't microwave safe. This one is microwave safe. At least it said on the box that it was microwave safe. Is that a new room? It is a new room. Hey, is Jeff a bad healer? Yes. Unfortunately.
Not so fast.
It's probably the Costco
Got
equivalent.
one. Here they come.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Double kill.
Looking sharp, milady, but you can't dodge this. The road goes ever on and on down from the door where
Just make
far
sure it doesn't
ahead
touch
the
a
road
cold
has
surface when
gone,
you take it
and
out
I
of the
must
oven.
follow,
What does that
if
mean?
I can, pursuing it with eager feet
Wait, hang on.
until it joins
I'm not
some
putting that thing
larger
in the
way,
oven.
where many paths and errands meet.
Wait, am I supposed to put that thing in the oven? No, I'm not putting that thing in the oven.
Stick around.
That sounds crazy. They can go in the
Target
oven?
neutralized.
I don't know if I trust it. I did not trust myself enough.
Not so fast. Nothing personal.
There's a lot of misconceptions about tempered glass, including Pyrex. As long as you don't thermoshock them, subject to extreme differences in heat, suddenly you'll be
Incoming.
fine. What about the microwave? Does that count?
Not today.
Double kill.
Go in the oven, not directly on the racks. Use a baking sheet. Oh, that's smart, actually.
Not so fast.
Interesting.
Not today.
Okay, good to know. Do I have access to 3.5? I did have the server, yeah. But I only played on it to do the preview stream, and then I hopped off. I honestly kind of like having the surprise of stuff, but, I mean, if they pay me to fucking show it off early, well, I'll ruin the surprise for some cold, hard cashola. Just don't put it at 400 degrees in the oven, then take it out, putting it in ice water.
Incoming.
So,
Not today.
don't immediately run it out of water or throw it in snow outside. Got it.
Stick around.
Got it.
Double kill.
Alright, sounds good. Mm-hmm. Am I fully moved in or close? Oh yeah, my other apartment's already gone.
Not today.
I mean, it depends what you mean by fully moved in. Like, I'm living here consistently now. Is it fully furnished? No.
Rats on the house structure.
Wow, 4 in a row.
No. I have a bedroom furnished. I have a guest bedroom furnished.
Incoming.
I have there's like a mini living room, you know, like one of those like formal sitting areas. That's basically where my old little love seat's sitting in, with the TV from my old bedroom. And then I have a couple stools for the island in the kitchen, and that's it.
Stick around.
So like the living room's completely empty, the dining room is completely empty.
Not
This room
today.
is pretty much empty other than the desk. There's not really anything on any of the hallways or walls or anything. But we're getting there. It's getting there.
Not so fast. One down.
Why does it look like that's the void behind you? It's where I throw naughty chatters who keep asking about the same stupid things over and over. You know, if naughty chatters start spamming about a drop over and over and then keep asking the same question even though everyone's answered it 19 times, that's where I throw them. So be careful. Don't be one of the naughty chatters.
Nice background streamer. Looks a bit boxy.
Awesome intro thing 3 months. Taco was taking things the 9 months. Appreciate it. You're gonna write the top donos on the wall?
Double
Not
kill.
today.
If you drop 1 million, I'll write your name on the wall.
A.
That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
Do you have an idea of what the room is gonna look like? Ow. It's probably gonna look a lot like this, but with bookshelves and stuff. Cause like I got a bunch of stuff in the closet over there. There's some still stuff in the boxes down here. Still the 2 boxes that are behind me. And then there's a bunch of shit in the closet. It was like basically all the stuff that used to be in my stream room beforehand. Pretty much, you know.
Not so fast.
Those boxes are probably going to be there for a few months. Yeah, probably.
Double kill. That's 3.
Yeah, probably. L take on Thor, by the way. Brother, dude, there's been so many takes, I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about at this point. Can you be more specific?
6 in a row. Way to go.
3 down.
Still have many boxes in my house and I've been here 6 years.
Stick around.
Yeah, it's gonna be me. For sure.
Double kill.
Incoming.
For sure. Do a small couch that you can pull forward when there are streams like this one. Wait, you just gave me such a good idea. Okay, so, small thing. I made a mistake. It wasn't totally my fault, but I made a mistake. So I ordered a couch. And it's not going to be here till October. And I ordered the couch before I moved in, using the floor plans I was giving to the house. Like, they gave me the official floor plans to the house. The official floor plan is wrong. It is not correct. It is, the numbers are off by about 2 feet. So, I bought this couch thinking it was going to fit in the room. It does not fit well. It will fit in the room, but you will not be able to walk around. Like, you'd have to, like, hop over shit. And there's also, like, a door, right? So, like, it would look stupid. So I basically called them and was like, hey, can I modify the order? And they were like, yeah, but, like, we could give you, like, half your money back on it, on the pieces that you wanted to take away. Which means I'd be out a good amount of money, right? But it's a sectional. And so they were like, well, you don't have to put all the pieces together. Like, you could take a couple pieces and put them somewhere else if you wanted. Like, people do that sometimes. And so what I was going to do was I was going to take an end piece and a middle piece and put them in my bedroom. Because my bedroom's pretty large and it just really has, like, a bed and then, like, a bureau, right? So it's still kind of empty. And I was like, oh, like, it'll be, like, almost like a little reading corner, right? A little nook. But I could put it in here, actually. I could put it behind me. It actually wouldn't be a bad idea.
Incoming.
Huh. How would the couch look without the sections? It would be fine. It just, like, it's not going to be as, like, I was trying to get, like, a U shape. You know what I mean? We're basically cutting out a little bit of the middle and then cutting off one of the corners of the U. So it's more of an L, you know?
Nothing personal.
Does that make sense? Yo, Jesus spammer, get the fuck out. Yo, we all know you ain't got 5 grand, all right? You ain't got 25 grand, all right? Shut the fuck up over there. Fucking Jesus spammer. Fucking hell. This ain't Facebook. We ain't gonna fall for it. Actually, speaking of Facebook, crap, are you here? How's the Facebook book going? Is it doing okay? Have you seen some any craziness? Any insanity over there? I haven't checked on it.
Nothing personal. Incoming.
Jesus wanted me to have that money. God, they always pop up at least once or twice a day. There's some Jesus spammer that's like, message me, God did, and I'll send you 5 grand. And he's like, okay, all right, scammer.
Stick around.
That's 3.
Are you streaming on Facebook? No. So basically, you know, like we have Reels, like Instagram Reels. It's just the Reels are getting cross-posted to Facebook because Facebook basically unlocked monetization for us, as long as we were cross-posting. So we've made like $100, which is like still some, like it's not much, but like fuck it, it's something. See if it's worth it in the long run. But in the short term, I was just curious. Unlike Bear, Thing of the Prime, that's a name. Metasoupy Thing of the Prime, appreciate it as well. Thank you.
Incoming.
Do you ever leave the practice range only to go to your mom's house? Sorry, that was mean. There's a Jesus scammer in here? Yeah, there was a couple minutes ago. Or a minute or 2 ago. E-Rock, thank you 2 months. That's a hell of enough message, thank you. And Solomon, thank you 3 months.
I rather a Jesus spammer than some dude randomly saying I'll take.
Target neutralized.
You say randomly some dude, but we all know that's just some 14-year-old.
3 in a row.
TBH, you know. Did you call Boger to check and see if he was okay after his 6-hour waterboarding session for criticizing
Here they
Luna
come.
Snow? Did he criticized Luna Snow and then went to China? God. He was a good man. I guess we'll see him in the next life.
Target neutralized.
Double kill.
That's the end of Boger. Oh well. Goodbye. Goodbye, Boger. Actually, do we actually know what streamers, by the way, went to China? I know Boger did. I know Jay did. I know Necros did. SK did. Who else? Did FanFan go? That fraud Guru? Oh yeah, Guru did go. Guru was begging me to go, and I felt so bad not going. Because I like Guru. I like Guru and Ava. They're cool.
I don't think
and I haven't seen them in a while. But I couldn't. I couldn't do it. I couldn't go. Like I was closing on the house this past month, and then moving. You know what I mean? Like I would have had to go I would have had to get a passport and a green card or whatever. I think it's a green card. Or not a green card. Sorry, a visa. I would have to get a visa and a passport at the same time I'm planning a move and closing on a home. You know what I mean? So it's like, there was too many things that were going at once. Should have a passport anyways? No, I get that, but like, you know, when you only have so many things, you know. Your game on TikTok set to Overwatch 2 and is bugging me, so I can't let you know. What?
Incoming.
Brother, for me it says Marvel Rivals. It says gaming, Marvel Rivals. Huh. Interesting. No, for me it says Rivals. Sorry. When you join, it does show Overwatch 2. Does that mean you have to restart TikTok stream?
Double kill.
See, that for a long time, whenever I changed games, I always just switched. I always just restarted the TikTok stream every single time. But it says date everything for you.
Wow, 4 in a row.
What?
5. That's amazing.
Yo, what's up, Nalt? How are you, buddy?
Nothing personal.
What's going on? How long until you furnish the stream room? Well, I'm gonna be busy for the next 5 days or so. With the Ignite tournament streams. And then after that, I probably want to play a little bit of Battlefield. So I probably won't even be able to go shopping for at least a week. Yours says Terraria? Wait, dude, is it just bugged? Let me look.
Incoming.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's weird. Huh. I can't explain it, I guess. Did you get a code for early access to Battlefield 6? No, I did not. I did not.
Got one.
No, I believe you guys. I believe you. I just don't know why it's like that.
Incoming.
Yeah, I don't know. It's strange. I don't know why everyone's hyped for Battlefield 6. Y'all remember how 5 launched? I mean, I understand people being excited, you know. There's nothing wrong with being a little bit excited. Especially, I don't know, like, what multiplayer game is everyone playing right now? I think for most people, Rivals kind of fell off a little bit, you know what I mean? Compared to what it was for, like, the casual player or the average player. COD is gone or terrible. I think a lot of the Valorant people went back to Valorant. A lot of the Apex people have gone back to Apex. The Overwatch people are either back or just kind of like in between the two, or they're fighting with the Rivals people. CS2 is still big. And CS2 is very different though. That's like CS2 is its own thing. Where like that game has been around for so fucking long that either like you are somebody that probably plays it either semi-consistently or pretty consistently, or like you used to play a ton and probably follow the esport. You know? I believe you, Benzie. I mean, I'll take a quick peek, but I believe you. Let me go look. Wow, it really does say playing Overwatch 2. That's crazy. Weird. Huh. I don't know. Weird. Cali Kid taking 28 months. I have not played Night Rain, no.
Not today.
Also, Siege is a decent amount of cheaters. I saw a clip of Jinxie talking about Siege, and he basically was saying, like, he'll never, like, quit Siege, but it probably will never, like, grind the game again. Because it's, like, pretty bad now. After Siege X. Apparently, Siege X was almost like their Overwatch 2, where it was supposed to be, like, a bunch of big changes, and, like, it really wasn't. You know?
3 in a row.
Morganson, think the Prime. Flats, save Rivals. What do you want me to do? How am I supposed to save Rivals? I'm definitely not telling you where I live, though. Sorry. Where am I supposed to... What do you want what am I supposed to do? You know? Like, do I have tons of thoughts on how the game could be better? Absolutely, right? But, like, I did that with Overwatch. And it took years for them to actually be implemented. And it's fucking annoying and stressful as shit. And then after so many years, I just kind of didn't give a shit anymore. Even though all those changes are now in, and the game is better. And it was right, most of them. But it, like... At that point, it just kind of sucks the life out of you. I'd rather just enjoy Rivals, you know? For better or for worse.
Not so fast. One down.
Honestly, like, between you and I, while we're sitting here yapping in the practice range, I kind of want to start doing a new type of content. I kind of want to start yapping about shit sometimes. Not like this,
Target neutralized.
but like almost like the Moist style, where like randomly if I'm at home or whatever, if I'm not streaming, I'll just make a video, like a YouTube version. You know? Because I can't tell you how many times I've thought about doing that, and then I'm like, I'll talk about it tomorrow when I get on stream. And then when I get on stream tomorrow, I don't care. That thought's already left my brain, and I move on to the next thing. You know? That's just kind of how it goes. You know what I mean? Why not react about random BS? Well, that's what I mean, though. It's like, I mean, yeah, you could react to whatever. That's different. But I mean, just like, I don't know. Like, literally last night, I was thinking about it. And I was like, damn, what if I just walked in my room right now Just recorded it for like 5 or 10 minutes. And then just sent it to Retro and was like, here, upload this when you can. And I went to bed. And I was like, fuck it. Because now I'm here I am today, and like I got no passion for it. Don't really care that much about the same idea that I had last night. And it's kind of like, yeah, you know, we're doing other stuff, and like every time I look over, and there's nothing wrong with that, but like I'll see like someone's asking about a question about Overwatch, or someone's asking about a question about Rivals, or someone's just spamming some nonsense, you know. And it's hard to not lose your train of thought when you're thinking or talking about something, and you look over and you just read something completely random, you know. It's kind of how it goes. Tomorrow Rouse is number 3 on Steam charts. Did it fall off as much as you say?
Got one.
I am not. I know you're not the type, but I'm gonna say it firmly because I do not want to argue with Marvel Rivals fanboys. Okay, I'm not your enemy. When I say the game has fallen off a little bit, when we were just talking about with the average player being excited for Battlefield, right? And it's like the average player is just kind of looking for something to play at the moment, right? And that's why a lot of people are excited for Battlefield. Rivals did not die, even if it's number 3 on Steam. But let's be honest with ourselves here for a second. It has definitely declined quite significantly from where it was just 6 months ago, or whatever. It is now more leveled out, and also this is just Steam, which is, granted, to be fair, probably reflective as well of console. We don't know what console looks like. That doesn't mean dead. That doesn't mean dying fully, but it also is unfair to say that it hasn't seen a significant decline, and it's also ramped up its production cycle considerably, right? Like, so we have mid-season coming up in a couple days, and then start of season was what, by the way? What day was the start of season? Was it this one, July 11th?
Incoming.
I think it was July 11th was the start of season 3, I believe, right? Something like that. So they're already at going to be in a above industry standard of content pace, like way fucking above. Like they're gonna be pumping, right? And every game when it has a big new piece of content always has a big rush return of players. Will that last long term? We don't know. But I'm not when I said that it's fallen off, it hasn't compared to what it was before. That's, I think, objectively true. That doesn't mean it's dead. There's a difference between dead and it's fallen off a bit. Is it not normal for a game during summer gaming? That is also true. That is absolutely correct. In the summer, games typically do take a pretty significant drop, and you can see it as well as a streamer. I've talked about this before. I've had to study that because there was certain summers where I got really nervous. I was like, oh my god, my content must suck. I must be falling off. I must be really bad. I must be not doing stuff well, because I would notice my own viewership would hit the fucking floor in comparison to what it was like 3 or 4 months before. And it always had to do with summer, because summer is like one of those times that people go outside a lot. Rivals has never had a summer before. So that is true. That is absolutely true. But we don't have previous data to look at to say, oh, this is what it looked like last summer. So all we can do is look at it and be like, you know, no one's saying dead. Dude, open your ears. No one said dead. I'm not saying dead. I'm saying it is a fact that it has declined significantly.
Come back here.
That does not mean dead.
Not today.
Does that mean it's fallen off? In a lot of ways it has, but like you fell off from being a literal global phenomenon that dominated every social media channel on the planet for at least 3 months. That is something most games pray every night when they go to bed to someday have. No one can have that forever. Everyone falls off eventually, you know? And that doesn't mean it's dead. It just means it fell off and compared to what it had before. That's all. Paradox, what do you think of the Prime? That's all. I know I didn't say it wasn't positive. I'm just saying, like, there's a difference between objectively looking at something going, yes, it has fallen off quite a bit, right? And a lot of people do not feel that the game feels that good anymore. Like, a lot of people argue on social media that they don't enjoy it, and you see way more discourse around it than you did, say, a few months ago. Those are all still true things. That doesn't mean the game is dead, though. Doesn't mean the game is necessarily dying. But it has declined.
Not today.
And it definitely is not the social media phenomenon it was. And for that aspect, it fell off. Not fully, but it has fallen off from what it was.
That's 3.
Now we get to see what the normal content beat looks like. That's all. Overwatch was dominant its first 2 years. Yeah, well, I wouldn't say dominant for 2. I'd say dominant for 1. Year 2, it was still good. It wasn't dominant, though. You want to talk dominant for 2 years? That's Fortnite. Fortnite was true dominance for 2 years.
Double KO.
That was what actual dominance looks like. But actually, fun fact about Overwatch, actually. Back when Overwatch was really popular, 2016, the peak average Twitch viewership, which was, by the way, was like when all the quote-unquote big streamers played the game, was lower than the start of a drop cycle in today's modern era. Gaming was much smaller. Streaming was much smaller. Content was much smaller. So, there was a lot of things at play during that time. Twitch was tiny. Twitch was very small.
That's
You know?
3.
If you actually ask a lot of people about what was made Overwatch so good back then, a lot of people talked about, you know, the esports, the 6 stacks,
One down.
fun games, the stream, like seeing like the fun, like insane 6-stack for 6-stack streamer games,
That's 3.
the thrill of just like learning all the characters. Seagull's Genji 117, the 117 Temple of Anubis, right?
Incoming.
A lot of things. No 4-stack anymore, and our friend group has been playing other stuff, not leaving someone in the game alone. That's so dumb. Well, I mean, it isn't even in the game yet. But I agree with you. I mean, I did my part. I talked about it.
Double KO.
I did my part.
That's 3.
Another one off my list.
Listen, I've fought the degenerates before, okay? I did it in Overwatch.
Wow. 4
All right?
in a row.
You know, there's still Overwatch degenerates that when Overwatch eventually finally reverted its stacking rules, still blame me for it,
That's amazing.
even though it opened up people to play with their friends for the first time in years.
Go.
They still get mad at me about it.
Here they
Yeah,
come.
every once in a while, I'll come across some random fucking shit, and they're pissed. It was like, oh, like rank was so much better when you didn't bump it at fucking these shitty ass stacks, but all the chungish streamers advocated they bring it back. Meanwhile, once they brought it back, like everyone was having fun again, gets to play with people. It was actually a great time, but it's literally catering to the solo queue Andy who doesn't legitimately, like, and I mean this, and there's nothing wrong with this, by the way. There's actually nothing wrong with it at all. But like, it's just catering to the solo queue no friends Andy who just wants to solo queue and win and climb the game and believes that unless you're solo queuing, you're not actually good at the game. There is a phenomenon of people that, and you can go through any comment section, like go through a YouTube video comment section. Like a lot of time you'll see like people that are like, oh, all you players, you guys aren't even good. It's because you're all stacking, right? And it's like, I mean, those players would still win in those games, even without the stacking. You know what I mean? Like, same thing would happen. Same shit would happen. Because we played these games before. Same shit happens both ways. But the difference is one of them is fun because you get to play with friends. The other one's not fun because you sit there and you get game after game of either maybe 1 or 2 games of some nice teammates. Most games are silent, or like then you get games where everyone's just mad at each other, you know? And it's like, well, that's just stupid, you know? Okay, but a solo player is always losing versus stack. Actually, that's not true. That is only true at the highest level, unless you are legitimately high top 500, and I'll explain to you why. Unless you are high top 500, stacking actually doesn't mean shit to you, because the matchmaker can be designed to take into account stacking and / coordination. And the way that would work is, let's say I have a 6 stack of gold players. We're all playing together. We're all gold. And we all queue up together. And so the game knows, because we're a 6 stack, we're going to have more coordination. We're going to be able to pick the correct characters, and we're going to be able to work together. The game can account for that by placing you in a team, or placing you in a game versus 3 sets of duo queues, for example, or 2 sets of trio queues that are platinum. And so by putting you against a rank higher, they mechanically should be better than you by a full rank, and even game sense wise are better than you by a full rank, but you have coordination as a full team. So your coordination and ability to pick characters and stuff should help you have an advantage, but the matchmaker can decide that placing you against a better group of players individually will give you a more even chance to be evened out or win or lose. And so that's why if you're ever stacking with friends, you might bump into that lobby where there's some absolute fucking demon on the other team who just hard fucking shit stomps your whole stack. And there's nothing you can do about it. Because that's the matchmaker going, this is a 6 stack. They have like 1 or 2 really good players. Let's match those 1 or 2 really good players with even better 2 players, and then everybody else is somewhat even or like slightly better, and then they just fucking steamroll their way through the lobby. At the top 500 level, that doesn't exist though, because once you hit the ceiling, there's nobody to really bump into, right? There is no higher, and so you have basically 3 sets of duo queue top 500 players versus 6 stack of duo queue top 500, or 6 stack of top 500 players. They're all somewhat similar in terms of mechanics. They're all somewhat similar in terms of game sense. One will just have coordination. They will win. And then one step further, a lot of the teams who play together and stack are already really good players, aka pro players, aka streamers, aka whatever. And so they're already at the upper echelons, and then they play with others. They're always gonna go even higher, you know? So once you get to that highest rank, that's where it breaks. The system falls apart, because you can't pull a bigger baddie to come in the room and beat on them. You know what I mean? Like you can't pull the bouncer from out front, because like they're the same size as the bouncers. You know what I mean? So that's why it makes sense at the highest level. But for everyone else, like, it just genuinely makes no fucking sense. You know? Which is why I was like, this is stupid. But like, I've fought this fight before. I'm good. You know? I'm all set. I've done it for years. I want to just make my silly videos. I want to play my silly games. I want to do shit, you know? DK, thank you, Prime. Appreciated. All I heard is I can't pull a big baddie. That's tough. That's tough. Sorry to hear that. Let me see.
Here they come.
Origami Gaming in the Prime. Appreciated. Bro, you pulled the bed? You say my bed is a baddie? Oh shit, you're right. I forgot about that. I keep forgetting. I keep thinking of my actual, like, legitimate bed. I'm like, oh, I mean, I guess that bed is actually kind of nice.
Wow, 4 in a row.
Your bed a pullout? Wait. Uh-oh. How would you react if the winning team for the LAN went on stage to accept their award and they all shouted Nerf Luna Snow? I mean, I'm not gonna lie, that sounds kind of cringe. Just because, like, why ruin the memory of your first LAN? And, like, the first LAN ever, and one that you win by saying Nerf Luna Snow, you know? Yo, Singularity, thank you for 8 months. Appreciate
From
it.
8 months already? Well, I guess that is greater than 7. Meep.
Meep. Alright, well, I got some time. It's time to queue some ranked. think it is. But I also gotta pee. I also want to get more water. You know what? It should be fine. Oh god, I didn't realize all the pun or the bed jokes that are getting made in YouTube chat. Fucking hell. Terraria stream 1? Probably not for like a week, if I'm honest with you. Probably not for like a week. But I think we still have Terraria videos in the queue for YouTube. I believe. I'm not 100% sure on that one.
Incoming!
Oh man. Alright. Let me go to the bathroom real quick. When I get back, we'll queue some ranked for like an hour. And then, yeah, then the tournament should be on in about an hour, and then we can farm your drops, and we can all watch the tournament for fucking the 8 hours or whatever it's on. Okay? Yo, Venti, thank you for the super chat.
Will you ever do another gotcha game tailist trailer like you did to Z's, but to other games like
maybe.
Uwe or Genshin NGL? Your background looks like a green screen.
It's charcoal. It's charcoal colored. You're back.
Incoming! Here they come!
Okay, cool. All right, ready to go? Just realized. How much do I still need to unlock? How many people are even on? Oh my god, it's not even that many people. All right, let's roll. Hopefully no EOMM demons tonight. But I actually haven't played ranked that much this season. How many games have I played of ranked? Holy. I've only played 80 games this season? That's fucking low. You got a Costco membership? I did. Give you an idea. Competitive last season. Well, that's 2.5. 2.0. 167. I played about half the amount of games I played in 2.0. And even less than even half of actually that was even half of that from season 1. And that season 0 was half as long as season 1. So even half of that. Holy shit.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Yo, I think the super chat.
You've got one like
I don't
me.
know. I just don't feel like it, I guess. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Now,
Shit, I got a bad feeling.
who am I gonna banish from this match?
It should start in an hour. There's a timer above my forehead. You're washed. Yo, brother, stay the fuck in school. It's Y-O-U''RE. Because that's supposed to mean you are. Your, Y-O-U-R, claims I own washed. As if I own the concept. Open the fucking schools. Wait, why are we banning Namor if we have a...
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon.
Uh-oh.
I shine in darkness.
Alright, I guess it's support time. Your, as in your mother. True. I need to get more water for this game. Remind me.
Music makes people happy. Heroes make them safe. Maybe I can do both.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Support jail. Support time.
You know, they say fire and ice.
Also, I don't think I've actually got to use the skin yet. Holy
Hold on.
shit.
Are you actually hitting on me as the world ends around us?
Depends. Would that be a bad thing?
This is my first time seeing it since I've redeemed the battle pass. Or not the battle pass, like the skin pass thing for it. Good lord.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
Wait till you ult? Oh shit, I'm gonna get DMCA'd, aren't I? I'm gonna get DMCA'd when I ult. Oh no.
Got it?
Anyone want a selfie?
I just realized. Uh-oh.
Tough crowd.
Chat, I can't ult. I actually can't ult. Otherwise, I'm gonna, my YouTube stream's gonna get demonetized.
That one hurts.
I feel like myself again. Render me assistance. I still need you.
Up there. Come on.
I like the
Come
cold.
on, come on.
Looks like the mission area is yours to
That
have
was
now.
nice.
Be strong together.
And I'm dead. I don't know why my Loki left me.
We captured the mission area. I've still got songs to sing.
The guy just left me for dead.
Be strong together. I was in trouble.
Pounce the adversary. Ooh, that felt nice.
There we are.
Well, pretty good.
Much better.
Oh, hang on.
Twas but a scratch.
I like the cold.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
You got down?
That one hurts.
I'm gonna drop. I'm dropping.
Down.
Just like my brother.
It's okay.
Nice. I'm dead. I can bubble you too.
You're fired.
Very good for healing.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Snowball fight.
Do, 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 do,
I can bubble you too. Bubbles you? Oh, JK, I don't bubble you.
I'm right here. Healing magic.
Just in time.
You got it.
dumbass.
Stars. We got it.
Like, fuck it. You want to follow me to Narnia? We got a cap anyways. Come on. Come here, boy. Come on. Come on. We're going on a little walkie. Let's go for walkies. Come on.
Supernova! Bright like a star.
Alright, everyone just fucking hit Q, I guess.
For mutant.
I am ready to
Oh,
put on
uh-oh.
a show.
Render
Push. Go for yours, The bridge is low.
It's okay. Admit it. You need me.
I'm mad.
You need me.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
So I forgot to scream during the ult. So there goes the VOD. Unluckies. Although, you know, I will give credit. So after I made my tweet when my thing got rolled last time for Luna ulting, someone from Rivals did reach out pretty quickly and was like, "Can you send us the thing? We'll fix it." And I was like, "Oh, I just cut it out of the VOD. It's fine. It's not a big deal." I thought it was funny. Did I see that guy spamming "I need healing" when he was full HP? Did I see that right? Uh-oh. Chat, it might be Jover. JK,
You see
winnable.
stars?
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
A nice deep freeze.
Torch one, torch one.
I'm just playing my point and click adventure. I'm just playing my point and click adventure.
Hey Flats, congrats on the house. What
What's up?
do you think Overwatch needs more right now? Better balance or better focus on the lore?
I think it's like super chat, or not super chat. Sorry, cinematics. I think 15 months. Although I've heard that the balance is kind of interesting with the giant block bug that's going on at the
30
moment.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
The guy said post more TikToks. Alright, crap. Yo, this guy on my game has demanded you post more TikToks. Yo, get to work. We gotta get more TikToks.
I'm match ult with,
Crimson, thank you for the fresh to win. Appreciate
What's
it,
up?
thank you.
I'm match ult with Luna. Like,
Okay.
we don't
Yeah.
know. Just get rid of
Poor
the shield
crap.
and damage boost and she'll
The
die.
battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
You excited for the Thorбall
2,
strat?
1.
Yes, sir, but
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got
I
it?
can deal with flyers without
I'd rather
trying
make
to
music than do anything
be
else.
good at aiming.
Except be a superhero.
Wait, have you tried it?
Yeah. It's,
Didn't feel that great when I used it, but I don't know. There wasn't that many flyers.
it's also really good at
I gotta look for all.
The mission area is yours to capture now.
I got one, but I'm dead.
You ready?
I don't have to be second.
They have no Luna on this fight. We should be able
I'm
to.
ulting. I queued it, but
We're
maybe
just
so
going.
late.
Beat that shit.
Thanks so much.
Mag on me.
Look at that man. Nice. Oh, thanks.
I was trying to combo with him, but
The mission area is yours.
They're mad on me.
Time to celebrate.
I don't think Strange will be that much different.
Fucking mad, bro.
Torch half, torch one.
That wasn't interesting.
Just in time. I suck.
Things can explode. Thing one, go.
Look, mag.
Yeah.
Oh, Invis up top.
I need help.
Magic. I can't over here.
Not bad.
Saw that coming.
Gonna live.
I'm back in the
We're
fight.
seeking Prime.
I might be able to get a little cheap kill here. Luna dead.
Perfect place to
We got that Luna.
A nice deep freeze.
Control lost.
Am I max ranged? Oh my god, I'm max ranged. Oh hell no.
Careful.
Bro, fucking AC 130 above. Holy shit.
I feel like myself
Be
again.
strong together.
dropping.
I was worried. I am ready to put on a show.
Oh. You know what? I'm gonna get the fuck out of here, actually.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Your god is suffering.
I bubbled you, I bubbled you. Very careful, be careful. Down to support again.
Bright like a star.
Still
I
winnable,
don't
I
have
think.
anything for you.
It's winnable.
Think one.
I am ready to put on a show.
Nah.
It's okay. Admit it. You need me.
They've almost
I
got
didn't know if that was needed, to be honest with you.
control seized.
You're not real.
We have done well.
Oh, I forgot to yell over it again. Fuck.
More than half of the mission area. Keep
You're right.
going.
DMCA again. Yeah, VOD's definitely cooked now.
I feel like myself again.
I was worried. A nice deep freeze. It's okay. Admit it. You need me.
Dude, how is our Loki constantly just getting himself nuked? I don't understand.
Disappear!
Dude, I'm not flaking you on Loki. I don't know how you keep...
Carry me.
How's the new house?
Where's our Loki? You got both of
I keep flanking and getting mad at that I'm not saving them, but I got other things too.
Yeah, I don't know.
Control lost.
What kind of other things, Flats?
What do you mean?
How do astronauts
Oh, I got
organize
the-
a
We can still
trip?
top, we can still top.
I'm trying to... I'm poking the torch with you. And then also saving our front line.
I can help you on
They're
here.
winning, but you've still got a chance.
Oh. Oh, you're... That guy's dead.
You'll have to keep fighting until you're clear.
I am ready to put on a show.
I just hit nothing like a fucking shot.
Shoot.
That one hurt.
Oh, down two,
I was worried.
Stay down.
I like the cold. Strong together.
I don't have bubble for you. Bubble in 8.
Hell is one. Hell, absolute.
It's okay. Admit it. You need me.
I'm looking at Matt. First person, one, Ash. Ringing about.
Double KO. Control seized.
They're portaling.
We have triumphed, friends. 'Twas but a
Oh,
sword.
GG.
Nice. GG's.
I was like cancer useless this game. GG's.
No, you did fine. GG's.
Yeah, this character is actual Fraud Watch character. This shit is too easy.
Dude, I don't know why our Loki was complaining. I don't know how that guy was dying on cooldown. He was playing so fucking aggressive frontlining. Wait, he didn't even have much damage. What? I thought he was at least going crazy on the damage. Alright, let's go again. I mean, you letting him die next to you one time? Okay, one time. One time, maybe I could have hit it slightly faster. Sure. What about the 4 that they literally W keyed away on their own and died? And then we're spamming I need healing after death. By Flaming Prime, I'm going to give you the answer. It was positioning diff. Do you notice how I almost was never pressured? And when I was pressured, I always made sure I lived? That's how you play support.
5 months greater than.
Even though I'm not the greatest support player. Don't get me wrong, I'm not. Yo, Peppermint, think of the 5 months. You can't save others if you can't save yourself, you know? No, I'm not watching the new Fantastic Four. I have not. Sometimes you gotta let them go.
But Flats, I'm never the problem. It's always
grab
my
your water,
teammates. No matter what role I'm playing, it's never me.
True.
Do you
Good
think
point.
you want to be today?
Who needs 4 when you've got one like me?
Pomegranate. It's a good name.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Am I gonna coach him the whole tournament? I mean, as much as I can. I wasn't planning on being awake till 5 a.m. today. You know. Oh, we don't have a torch player. Yeah, torch gotta go. We don't have a torch player. Nah, we can't leave that up. Okay, cool.
The right heroes could make all
I am Groot.
Beware.
I am Groot.
What's up, George? No, I don't know about that. I think
I can play something else if you want to play thing.
Root is the play. No, that's fine.
Round 1, go!
I think yeah, I like Groot here.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds.
Wolf Band.
Stay strong.
Plus, I just gonna work on my Groot at this point. I always had the George crutch. Just let George play Groot.
Here's 3. You're not funny. I am Groot.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Threw it too far.
Should I give them until the count of 4 to walk away?
Here they are. The fools.
Damn, throwing it too deep. Oh, that's a Bucky.
A little help.
Is that the same guy from last game? I think it is. Off angle Oswald on the Bucky on the. Yo, if that's this same Loki from last game, you could free kill him. He's just gonna off angle.
No runs.
How we'll solve
Darker than me?
I'm a big fan, Flats.
Oh, thank you.
Loki's still no runes.
Lucky low. Right now. Have
I
clean.
can't punish. Oh, look, Stranger Mac here. Back.
Oh, I'm dead. Huge, never mind.
Strange ones.
Oh, I got hooked in. Oh, we have to go mag. Well, actually...
Mag.
Nice.
Your powers are I am Groot.
I'm gonna just do it now.
No, he hit nothing.
Charles dreamed of a safe haven for all.
I can hold after this.
That Bucky's just gonna get so much value.
I have made it a reality.
I am ready to put on a show.
My guy counts.
I'm almost back. You can take your time.
I'm ulting, I'm low.
You shall not be harmed.
Change to back. Bucky can die.
Buggy.
Can somebody carry me, please? Bucky can die, Bucky.
Bucky. Mag 1.
Luna.
Luna 1, nice.
I can get him.
Strange
JK,
one.
I'm a loser.
Ultron 1. Not anymore.
Your attacks
Nice.
are futile.
That's a huge invisible.
Yeah, it was.
It seems we have company.
I don't have shield to save you. I can try to tank damage.
Oh, I'm cooked then. Oh, dude, I didn't even hear him fucking go for the shield.
Man, try to stall if you want a portal.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
Mutants
I
always rise
want to keep my
again.
mag ult for there's one of those sports.
Yeah, no, it's fine, it's fine. I'm gonna try to get off here. Okay, me?
We have an invisible in soon. We can just recontest with that.
I'm
Just wait for it.
Bruce.
Only 60 seconds left. Shield
I'm here.
Can you carry me? I'm dead as fuck. I'm back.
Oh, I'm playing so fucking bad.
Look
That's what I get for taking a couple days.
Oh, strange.
Oh, I got nuked.
Bucky 1. I'm so dead for it.
down to 30
I can try to TP. Oh, never mind.
No, that was a good hold.
Stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I was gonna nuke the Bucky, but they bubbled him and he shifted.
Gift.
I guess I could hit the mag with it. Nah, no, he probably had shield actually.
You shall not be harmed.
Anyone willing to help?
Your powers are mine.
Bucky in deep.
I am ready to put on a show.
Bucky 1.
Look, strange dead.
Being in business.
Nice. Dude, why am I feeling my shots are so
Look,
off?
look back.
Extermination.
Oh, I didn't ult. But
Ultron low.
thank you.
Anyone willing to help?
Can't move.
I am ready to put on a show.
Rated halfway. Stop them.
Again. You shall not be harmed. Again.
Bucky 1.
Barrett, look, 1 HP.
Oh, we're dead. Jay think they're fine. Oh, if I had any charge on that mag ult, would have killed her.
There's still a chance to stop them.
What was the goal
Is
of
a
the ult?
mutant's greatest gift.
Did you not see the Luna run in fear and then the ball
Only
go at her
60
head?
seconds left.
My
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Come on, guys.
Feel like myself again.
I feel like we're just rage baiting at this point.
That one hurts.
Why would she live?
Help, please.
Yo, this guy's annoying. They just have a Loki who's like constantly on the flank. He's like playing DPS Loki.
I am ready to put on a
See
show.
their Loki's run.
You shall not be
Can I get a blast bubble?
Careful,
I just used.
I'm looking for-
It's like impossible to hold their team. They have Mag, Strange Shield, and Loki.
I bought us some time at least.
They're gonna try to portal hold us, careful.
This is walkable.
I'm too fat, bro. I'm so fucking fat.
On this song too.
Give them another hint.
Fuck.
Better stop that vehicle.
I had to go Thor to get around. Lucky one.
I'm ready to put on a show.
I do not want to be on Thor here.
Only 60 seconds left.
I'm still on. I can stay on if you want to get aggressive here.
Bucky?
Just careful restraint.
Bucky again? Easy to kill me.
Oh.
That sucked.
Again!
The current score is 0-3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Be wary. No timeline exists
I
where
can go.
Magneto
Do we need
You'll need a top-notch
Punisher?
team to
Yeah,
win this one.
Smash. Do we want anything else? I'm just gonna go crutch character.
Round 2.
See the play here. If I played a lot of Venom might be
I mean,
kinda
I can
decent.
also play a tank if we need it.
30 seconds before you attack. Get
I
ready.
think it's fine. Honestly, they just kind of stack support ults and then just kind of walked with it. I feel like most of the fights they won were off of big ults. Except the
We're
end.
we're answering Ultron with support ults.
No, yeah, I know. I'm just saying, like, the Loki Luna
Starts in 5,
12-second
4,
bullshit.
3,
It's annoying.
2,
It's hard to get through it.
1. All you need to do is capture
Oh.
the
Oh my,
area.
goodbye.
I'm alive.
Peace out.
Wow.
Yoink.
Anyone willing to help?
It's like the DBZA clip. You know what I'm talking about? Where it's like,
You can think here if you want. It's pretty good.
if I did something wrong, God strike me down, and then fucking the Thunderbolt hits, and it goes, ha! You better bring your A game next time, bitch. Honestly, I wish we had a flanker.
A nice deep freeze.
Come on, Bucky. He does no punch. Backline hit hard. They bubbled it.
Huge, is it huge? I can't punish. Look, top right if anyone can look.
He's bottom now.
Your powers are mine!
I'm ready to put on a show.
By the eye of Agamotto!
I'm hit.
Nice push.
I am
Real
ready
Luna,
to
real Luna.
put on a show.
Got Luna. I got
Luna in the corner. Nice.
Dead. Look, Ultron.
Help get that
Trying to get out.
vehicle to its destination.
Ultron
See,
one,
Groot is
Ultron
the answer here, but I just need to not get hooked by the buck. Bucky went right.
Bucky one
I think
right
he's
here,
chase
Bucky one right
bang.
here. That's
Can you chase Mag?
Jason.
Trying to cut him off.
Mag should die. One. Oh. Mag still dies. Nice, huge. Strange shield is really low.
Shooting
You
him?
can try to save ult for Bucky.
Still in strange. They're not even here yet as a team.
Look.
We could win this.
Lucky half.
Unlucky.
I think we just back half again.
Okay, I'm back away.
Lucky no there. You cancelled my ult!
Oh, huge. I'll look for my ult here in a couple seconds. Actually, push the strange back and then look for ult.
Loki low up top right here. He's 40%. Right here.
I can't bubble to you.
Huge bubble.
Loki, left. Dead. Nice. Look, ult shot
Nice,
maybe?
good shit. I think we win this.
You guys see
There's a bugged Loki clone. Yeah, I saw that.
Oh my god, bro.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Get Null's essence beneath the surface.
Can I get mag bubble on my ult?
Oh yeah, let me know when. I'm gonna ult a little bit late because he might just install. He might say wait for me to level.
Yeah, wait till you hear mag ult.
They might shield it first. It's rune already?
Your powers are mine!
Nice.
Big. Bucky.
Look, Bucky one.
Oh, I'm
Nice,
fucked.
dude, push.
Wait. Oh. Yo, big ult.
Mag.
I am ready to put on a show.
I can't stop.
After that, I have ult.
I can carry you. Let me know when to bubble.
I'm looking for my ult here in 2 seconds.
Oh,
It's huge when I exploded. Good luck.
Get Luna. Shoot one.
I'm TPing back.
A nice deep freeze. Feeling fantastic.
I'm opening a portal.
So close. This is your big chance.
Loki's gonna TP.
Loki's one.
I'm TPing into them. Go the other way. Oh, that's a Punisher ult. Oh.
Punisher dead though. I have mine.
I bubbled myself like a chud. Sorry.
And this is one.
Nice.
Okay, so the idea was I put portal on one side, I hop through, I shield the other one, keep their tanks from getting any heals, but I was not expecting the silent Punisher ults. Holy shit.
Open your eyes. Reality is but...
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I am Groot.
Had to waste so many ults. There's no such thing as a wasted ult in a game you win.
Flaz, have you been not playing much comp this
Yeah.
season? Or this
Yeah.
half?
I just bought a house, so I was signing papers and moving and stuff like that the last like month.
Oh, that's right. I saw that. Congrats.
Oh, thank you.
Spare brother bad, bro.
We'll be coming in 30
You
seconds.
say, bro, buy brother a bed?
Spare brother a band, bro.
Oh,
Oh,
it's all gone now.
Can I, dude, I need a friend.
I have no furniture. It's empty.
I mean, I got a futon for you, Adam. No.
Go in the dark thing with Prime. No, futons are hard.
Starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area. Only
Ooh,
60
big ol'
seconds
charge.
left.
따스한 하얀 눈으로 감싸나.
I gotta be a little bit safer here. Punisher, Bucky.
A nice deep freeze.
I'm just gonna farm.
Oh, huge. On strange. They're already green.
Star ruins. Look, Loki. Unlock.
Down to 30 seconds.
Strange.
Oh, thank you.
Carry me, please.
Strange.
77.
Uh-oh.
I don't have bubble for you.
I am ready to put on a show.
I have my ult in a sec.
Oh, goodbye.
I got it.
Oh, he's huge.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Current score is
Lots of things with Prime. You know what? I'm taking it. They turned to fucking kill, and our team popped off on the other side. W.
I am Groot.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Dude, the tongue coming out of my shoulder looks so weird. It looks like it's like not rendering properly. Because the mouth isn't opening.
Round 4, go!
Go thing into Punisher Bucky, are you high?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Step aside, Archer. You are out of your league.
Yo, calling me Dax thing the prime. Awesome riff thing the prime. Glow in the dark thing the prime. It's great VT. Tier 1, 2 months. Appreciate it. If I missed any guys subs, my bad.
Ask Achilles.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
Bro, get a haircut so you can riz more efficiently and date everything.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Not wrong. May have a point.
It's like 10%. Got it. I can die maybe.
Oh? Hold on.
Oh my god, that wall slayed. The Strange just cut off.
Punisher one, I'm gonna chase him.
Strange is dead.
I could.
Nice.
Straight, Punisher up top. We just want to do it.
Loki's one.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Nice job, GG's.
GG.
GG's.
4, 2,
Latchy
3.
Key Kid, thank you, Prime. Yo, Bling Flat saying with a super, or the, sorry, the membership for 7 months. I'm working on it.
Another epic victory. Big win.
I think the 7 months learning hard lately. Some problem streaming. Yo, thanks so much. Dude. Hey, we're working on it, all right? We're working on it. Not a single mention of Overwatch the entire stream, by the way. Okay, I think I might have to restart the TikTok stream because it's just bugged. Even though it says for me it's Rivals, everyone keeps coming and going, where Overwatch? But it's like, brother, I have the title or the thing changed over there. So if you're on the TikTok side, maybe come to the Twitch side because there's actually going to be just drops that are starting in about 30 minutes, or the YouTube side, whatever you feel like it. That being said, though, if you're on the TikTok side, the stream's going to go down really quick, or hit the follow button so you don't lose it. Stream will go down for like 2 minutes, and then I'm going to restart it because it says Overwatch for some godforsaken reason. I don't know why, but yeah, you know what? I don't know why it's doing that, but it is what it is. All right, TikTok, I'll be back in 2 minutes. BRB. Okay, let's try this again. Go live. Dude, it does say, when I go live again, it did say Overwatch again. Holy shit. Oh, yo, GG's, Pomegranate. GG's, dude. Thank you. Okay. I see it. For my end, it did say Rivals, but then I ended the stream and restarted it, and now it then said Overwatch. That's crazy. All right, there we go. Cool. Cool. Nice. So Orin thing that's your one. Linda thing the 2 months. Invis woman had 61k heals. That's insane. Our Invis was actually kind of nuts. Wait. I forgot. I need water. Chat, I'll be right back. Water. Good call. Be right back. Ugh. Holy shit, it's dark in here. Nah, ain't no way you guys heard me. You heard me? That might have been the longest water break in history. Hey, it was kind of far, okay? One sec. I didn't get lost. Yo, Mickey Simps. Thank you the 2-1 for 3 months advance. Appreciate it. Chat.
Subtle big house comment. Kinda far.
I was kidding. Nicolette. Nicolette, thank you the prime. The reason why it takes so long is, and Shadow One, thank you the prime. The reason why it takes so long is my ice machine is broken. So I'm using the ice machine, my old one that I bought 4 years ago, and was sitting in my closet in my old apartment. And I never used it. So it sits on the counter. Okay? So I took the ice like out of the thing and put the ice in the drink, in the cup. And then I noticed the ice machine was out of water. So I have to drag the ice machine over to the sink, pull the faucet thing out, and fill up the cartridge inside the ice machine, right? With water. And then once it's filled up, I put it back, and then I go over to the fridge, and my water bottle doesn't fit into the water thing on the fridge. So I have a Brita in the fridge, but I just bought it, and it's a new one, and it's smaller than my old one. So it only fills, sorry, I have to refill the Brita every single time I fill this thing. So I took the Brita out of the fridge, filled up my water, and then I had to put it under the sink to fill it back up. And then I grabbed a muffin while I was down there because I got chocolate chip muffins from Costco, and I was eating the muffin. And then once I got done eating the muffin, I put the Brita away, went pee, came back, went to see what I have for food, for snackies for the night, and then came back. Where's the muffin? Deleted. Yo, sunscreen thing, the 300
All
bits.
that time gone and Flats forgot the Costco picture, pensive face emoji, SMH.
Thanks, coffee. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. I did forget. That's my bad. Sorry about that. Whoops. Paradox thing the Prime, Devis Man thing the Prime. Shadow Warning thing the Prime. Alright, let's go. What's up, bros? I heard all these is pretty good. But I just got a Costco membership today. So it's at Costco. Yo!
Hey Jeff, have you gotten so used to your online name that it's almost weird to be called your real name?
It's definitely weird when chatters do it. Otherwise, no. When chatters do it, it's a little strange. Okay, I shouldn't have said anything. I did get the hot dog though. I had my first Costco hot dog today. It was $1.50. Fire. You know what else? I got an ice cream with it. I got a hot dog and an ice cream, and bro, it's fucking huge. It is giant. It's like a $1.50 or $1.90 or whatever it is. I thought it was gonna be like a McDonald's one where it's like tiny. You know? Peak American experience. Yeah. You can get their 18-inch pizza from the food court for $10. Yeah, I saw a slice is like $1.99 or something in this economy. And the chocolate muffin was the take-home snack. Peak. Yeah, it's a box of muffins. It's like 8 muffins. I mean, I don't know how I'm gonna eat 8 muffins, but that's the whole reason why I ate one while I was down there. I was like, damn, I have 8 muffins for this week. How the fuck am I gonna eat 8 muffins? Well, might as well have one now. Make a dent. You know what I mean? Costco also has the 25-cent water bottle machines. True, it does.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Who needs 4 when you got
Who needs 4?
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
One thing better than going to Costco is getting some gamersupps and using code FLATS at checkout. Real, true, actually. Good W plug.
Congrats on the new house, my good sir. Are you also excited for the tournament tonight?
I didn't even know what was happening until a little while ago, so yeah.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Is this a mag in the bag type game? Probably.
Be wary. No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
Might be a mag in the bag type game. I tried to use code flats at Costco. I've been asked not to return. Oh.
I mean, we just switch thing. It's fine.
I still think maybe months. Oh, it's this. Oh, I do come on a group. Wait, wait, no. Wolverine's not. Well, Wolverine's banned actually.
Welcome to the dark.
You shine brighter than the stars back on Planet X, ma'am.
How does that guy know? What the fuck?
I'm just glad you were able to understand me.
Of course I could, darling. After all.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
I am Groot.
Nice wolf.
Dude, that was so fucking loud. Bro, what in the shit is happening? Is my backline dead? Shit, I think my backline's dead. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do we have touch? We going for it?
I like the cold.
Oh, I didn't know. I could have TP'd.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I got a bad feeling about this one, chat. I feel like that was super winnable, and somehow we fell apart. I want to fight early here. Uh-oh. Well, they froze me, and they actually all ran at me to get the kill. They could have actually got so much more value. All right, I'm all right. I'm taking that. That's a dub for me.
Magic dice.
I am gonna do this though.
Nice little.
With cap and magic, it's time to whip up my thing.
Try and hurt me.
Nice.
I'm pretty sure one's behind us. Oh, there we are.
Yeah, he did.
I'm magic. Back away. Is there Spidey dead? Might have been. But your boy is here to jump to the rescue. Oh. Thank you.
Oh, Magic blue in the back. He's half. Yes.
Nice.
Yo, shit. No. No.
Huge.
Nice, buddy.
Yo, our Spidey just went crazy. Our Spidey's 12 and 2. What a go. Let's see if I can force an ult.
Yeah. I'm with that ult here.
Backing up. Cap. Yeah.
Hook?
Attack with that. Scarlet.
Spidey got 3 again?
Yeah, he's really low.
Is that guy just the goat?
Worry about you.
Yo, are you just the fucking goat? What the hell? Dude, that guy might be the goat. Yo, fucking Necros who? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
I'm lucky, bro. Wait. Wait, come back thing? Come back. Nice.
Oh. You can walk forward with our ult. Just so they don't get Actually, they haven't even capped yet. Never mind.
Only 60 seconds left.
You get a weapon. You get a weapon. You get a weapon.
Holy shit, this guy's just the GOAT. Our Spidey's actually crazy.
Okay, they're playing holes no more now.
Keep your tentacles to yourself like
I'm gonna try to see if I can force something all here.
Oh, that's
Force it.
Good first. I'm gonna go fold, Thing.
Same hold.
Hold that. Thing dies.
Quick one.
Nice. Luna. She dead.
Nice.
Dude.
Dude, our Spidey's crazy. I mean, to be fair, I'm also putting in work on their backline, going in on, I mean, sorry, their divers on going on my backline, but still.
Side you're on.
Who needs 4 when you've got
Platinum bullets by waiting prime. Noises thing the prime.
Top-notch team to win this one.
I'm gonna go back group for a sec. You're going your backline? I'll leave my backline alone.
Round 2, go!
Typical flats, riding the coattails of the stolen glory of a Spidey main. Yep.
30 seconds before you
That's why Spidey players exist. They exist to clear the way for the actual important people and important players. No glory, no credit to them, flame them on the way out, take everything from them. Yoink.
Weirder from there. I'll tell you about it sometime.
So far, I think in 5 months.
I keep forgetting I have a free Prime sub.
starts in 5,
Chat?
4,
Tom Holland Aura Stance pictures on Twitter? I don't know if I did.
all you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
You don't think Sporky.
I can do anything, but I choose to be Loki.
One top. Triple tank. Can we kill Thor?
Yeah.
Nice.
We can walk this.
There's a witch in your back, I'm just careful. You can still walk without.
Yeah, I'm walking. Why you get there? Okay.
No. Sorry, Groot. Or sorry, Ding. Nothing for you.
Nice. Put this back.
Nice.
sometimes. Or a dagger.
Good shit.
Huge.
I don't know if they have time to touch.
They might. I don't know.
We built 9 walls, so we'll see. Start us the prime.
Help get that vehicle vehicle to its
What's up, Peyton?
destination.
So there's oh yo, golden scam train. Let's go. There's the esport thing with drops tonight starting in 10 minutes. So I might be on for like another 8 hours. I'll look for ults here in a sec. Actually, maybe not.
I think I did. Nice. Have you got through here?
We can kill Thor for that.
Hook. Invis. Okay.
I think we still win. We still win. Still win. Still win.
The god of thunder!
Oh, I didn't mean to just cancel my Oh, I canceled my iron wall like an idiot. I thought it was broken, but it was still alive.
The more the merrier.
Yeah, they used everything. I don't think they have another support ult yet. I'll look for ult quick.
Nah, they don't. Somebody has a free ult here.
Strange one.
I think I know. Green dead. I'll go back line. Let's go back line. Nice.
Lucky one. Nice.
Look in the back. Look in the back.
Sports are dead. Good shit.
Alright,
GG's.
Months of funding the house fund. Now it's time to fund the furniture fund.
On something in the prime. Shadow Limit thing with the 30 months. Mickey, thing that gifted. Appreciate you as well. Thank you. DTC thing with 25 months. Yo, look at this golden scam train going. Love to see a golden scam train.
Flats.
Yo, what's up, Ansel? Thing with 23 months. Platinum bullet.
Yo, almost
5
at
gifted.
a 2-year sub. Let's go. Flats. Congrats on the new house. The happiness is written all over your face. Also, chat, don't forget to use your Prime sub if you haven't
Thank you,
used
Platinum,
it
for 5
yet.
gifted. Brock, thank you for 4 months of tier 1. Appreciate it as well. Thank you. I'm gonna take a quick peek. We probably have time for one more. Yeah, it says. Yeah, surely it'll be fine. Yeah, surely it'll be fine. All right, let's queue again. Yo, Amity with the 5 gift. Thank you. Red thing with 500 bits. Project Take On. Think of the Prime. Vitamin C Addict. Think of the Prime. Nara. Think of the Prime. Danny. Think of the Gifted. Pickle Boy Rick. Think of the 8 months. Nitrogen. Think of the Gifted. Notrix. Think of the tier 1. I don't know why it started doing gifted subs individually. So normally it says like gifted 5 subs. It does them now individually, so it covers the rest of my alerts sometimes. King Cat, thank you for 3 months. Shacknosis, thank you for fresh tier 1. Appreciate you. Thank you. Oh, my glasses, blue light. Yeah. We have hella Enjoyer on our team. Oh, Link Castle, appreciate the 300 bits. Platinum Bullet converting our Prime to a tier 1 as well. Does it start in 6 minutes? I think the stream starts in 6 minutes. I don't think the games start in 6 minutes because I went and checked the Wikipedia. Yo, holy Panda Ping! Look at 20 gifted. Yo, W Panda Ping. Thank you, Panda. Check. If you had submissions, say thank you. Pulled Porky thing with the Prime. 10 months. Austin Roberts thing with the Prime. Yo, Hell Upline with the 5 gifted. Yo, W Hell Upline.
Yo, Floss, are you streaming, bro?
Appreciate you. How did you know? How did he know? Austin Robinson the Prime. Full Porky the Prime. Wait, holy shit. Dude, hello? Hell Up line with another. I can't even see how you got money because my thing's working. 25 gifted. Yo, W Panda Pink, W Helpline, back to back 20 and 25. It's already gifted. Karamazov, thing that gifted as well. I appreciate you, thank you.
LFGGG.
Appreciate you. I'm gonna do this. Oh. I'm fine with either one. Oh, beautiful. Perfect.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Thank you so much. Yo, Beast with the 5 gifted. Hey, W Beast. Hey, thank you for 5 gifted. Appreciate you. It's lagging because I'm alt-tabbing out consistently. It's not actually the stream, it's just it looks laggy because when you alt-tab, the game looks funny. Yo, holy shit, 6 to 57 months. That's a long-ass time. Do you get a golden captain? I think you do, actually. I think you do. I think you have 57 months. Hope you've been well. Holy shit.
Round 1, go!
I did a little sightseeing in Overwatch land today. I don't know how you still play tank consistently. Honestly, DPS support, so much fun. Tank, I played like 6 games and almost cried. Torment thing of 1,000 bits. Yo, W 1,000 bits. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you. And Lord anything of the gifted. Appreciate you. Hey Flats, what is the best place to AFK for drops? Well, you know the answer to that. Come on now. You know the answer. Detailing of the 30 months.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Hold up. Yo, Beansy, thank you for the 5 months. Bragging, thank you for the fresh tier 1. Appreciate it. Mag one. I'm alone. Salak one behind us. Get back here.
Half.
Fuck. Yo, it's X-Men. Dude, I can't even see how many it was because my alerts are fucking cooked. Yo, that's a lot of gifted. I don't know how many gifted was that? That looked like at least 25. That looked like at least a 25 bomb. Holy. Was it a 20 bomb?
Chris, in the back.
It's X-Men thing for the fucking 20 gifted. You're crazy. Thank you so much. Hold on, I gotta lock in for a sec. Hold on, I'm gonna end up trolling. Uh-oh.
I need heal. Close.
Uh-oh. Yo, huge. Winnable.
I can ult next. Heal our ult.
I'm gonna look for ults here. It's huge.
Nice.
Oh! I'm spicy! Wash 2? Wait. Oh, that guy's still alive. Samurai thing the prime. Kicking monster thing the 2 months.
We can
Demon thing the bits. I appreciate it. Yo, if I missed any of you guys' stuff, I hope you guys know I do not mean to. The alerts just on my end look really weird right now. Yo, Wrath thing the prime. It's doing all the gifted individually. So instead of seeing like someone gifted 20 subs, it just takes 20 slots. So like everyone who you get pushed to the bottom. Yo, Jake thing the prime. Appreciate it as well. Yo, level 12 scam train and platinum with the 5 gifted. Yo, W platinum. I think a big 5 gifted. Uh-oh.
One. Phoenix Rosie.
Come on, Emma. Emma's stuck. I have ult in 10. Emma. Don't let her run on your backline. Dead. Looking for ults here. Oh my goodness! Who said watched earlier? Who the fuck said watched earlier? Yo, let's go back and find that guy and ban that guy. Fuck, ban that guy immediately. Holy shit, you can't be lying in this chat.
They still Vineman ult.
Yo, surprising the Prime. We're claiming the Prime. Already, thing the Prime. Just gonna put up these. Okay, just to be sure. Okay. Yo, holy shit, Genocide with a 10 gifted. X-Men, I saw another big gifted out of you. I don't know if it was 5 or 10. I can't even see it anymore. Holy shit, that's some fucking massive gifted. Yo, check, we just melted them. And I think there was another one in there too, but I literally can't see the alerts, like, especially mid-game. My thing's cooked. Yo, thank you so much, whoever that was also right there in the middle. Sorry I didn't see, like, the name. I saw it pop up, but I couldn't read it in time. I can't read that quick. Yo, thank you for the big gifted. Appreciate you. Yo, can we get a W for both of them? Was it 20 gifted from X-Men again? God damn, another 20 gifted out of X-Men? Uh-oh. A big eat. Wait, did he just dunk him? No, he didn't dunk him. Oh my goodness. Walled off the Luna ult. So they just exploded instantly. Oh my goodness. Chat, we're fucking Omega cooking. No, I got frozen. Yo, I'm gonna look for my ult here in a sec. I got eaten.
3, 2.
Honestly, my ult getting eaten sucks, but it's not end of the world. That actually kind of frees us up for some other things.
They're kind of close.
I'm on them. Phoenix one. Not anymore. Oh. Dude, their supports have this really bad habit where they swing wide every time their tanks are looking like they're in trouble.
Nice take, nice take.
Quick one, quick catch.
Mag frozen. No bubble.
Nice. Have you guys noticed it? Every time I wall off their tanks, their supports have this really bad habit that they swing really hard looking for it. Backup point.
Torch frozen. Torch one.
Nice.
The current score is
Yo, ASMR Cody. Thank you for the fresh 2-1. Appreciate it. Janice, I think we get into the big gifted. I'm gonna try to refresh and see if I can actually see all the names. H1, thank you for the 400 bits. Teddy Pan, thank you for the bits. Yo, thank you again, X-Men. I appreciate it for the 20 gifted. All around, thank you for the gifted. Or sorry, the Prime. Golden Cards, that's who it was. Oh wait, no, with the tier 1. And Color Me Dax, that's who it was. Elkie, thank you for the 3 months as well. Sorry, 4 months as well. Appreciate you. Delta 4, thank you for the gifted. Appreciate it. Oof. Oof.
When's the Brain Nath Jet gameplay?
Maybe at like 5 in the morning. Maybe at like 5 in the morning. Probably not, actually. I don't know. We'll see in between matches, potentially. Yo, level 14 scam train is crazy. Thank you, though. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you.
Stay strong.
Boom, boom, boom. Yo, hey, I appreciate it. Yo, thanks so much, X-Man. You don't gotta do all that. Appreciate you. The way thing the Prime. Appreciate you as well. Thank you. Hang on, let me see if I can get a little wall action here. Now I hide in this corner. Surely they won't see me.
4, 3, 2, 1.
No way. I hit the back of the cart. Yeah,
I'm gonna play main.
I actually don't like this group against this anymore. I can keep doing this. I can keep abusing their same backline like tactics though. Watch, I'll do it again. See, they'll go to the right now. Every time there's a wall, they don't shoot the walls. They go around the walls. It's a very interesting phenomenon.
I roll. Yeah, close. You can go first. Oh wow.
Big. I'm gonna look for both their backline. Actually, no, wall their backline. I'm gonna go storm right side. I have ult here. I'm gonna look for it. Never mind. Oh. I walled myself in. Just go again. I actually might need to...
They used both those support ults there.
I could Hulk here, actually, after this.
Better stop that.
Second in the prime.
There's still a chance to stop
Slap. We
them.
can combo all. We can combo all.
Yeah, we can look for it. I'm just gonna get exiled, so I don't know if I can touch.
Way to go.
I'm exiled. Oh, I'm gonna go for it. Backline?
Supernova!
My own wall got in the way.
Yeah, they were dead.
I'm dead. I'm gonna go Hulk. That comp hurts too much now.
Enjoy your content.
Yo, thanks people. Appreciate the 4 months. My turn. Should have if I double walled it, I might have killed him. Maybe. I don't even know if it would have actually, but maybe. Now it's my turn. I missed.
Storm 1.
Oh.
He's frozen. He's one. I'm dead though.
Nice. Oh, I'm so dead. I can stall for a little bit. Best I got. It's not even 2 months. I wonder what was stopping me from jumping. I got like booped 2 or 3 times. Was it the Jeff bubbles? I feel like the Jeff was underwater. Wait. Okay. You guy just went crazy.
Congrats on the new place. I finally bought me a house a few years ago. So worth it. Here's to the furniture fund.
Thanks. Alright, it's time. G6 thank the 206 months in advance. Scotty thank the 18 months as well. Appreciate you, appreciate you. I can't see anything. By a little time?
Maximum pulse! Supernova!
Knocked him down. Oh! Oh! Oh my god, I came to fucking play today. Oh, you don't gotta worry about something like that, Council. Trust me, I'm doing okay. I appreciate the thought. And like, don't get me wrong, like you never have to worry about like you never have to you never have to sub, you never have to donate, you never have to do bits, like I don't have to worry about that. There will be days like if there's like big drop streams where you might get hit with a lot of like ads and like my bad, but like those are such big days that it'd be kind of crazy for me not to.
We're both trying to run over to close.
But like otherwise, like don't ever worry.
Just carry a magical thing. Cool. Keep cutting. Magic is frozen behind.
Uh-oh.
Come here, close. I'm gonna copy.
I'm dead. Iron Man might have ult soon. I don't know if our mag has ult.
Magic frozen behind. On
he
cart.
does have it, but in time. No. No, I couldn't save him. Honestly, with their new comp, I might go Thing. Yeah, I'm doing it. It's time. It's time to whip on my Thing.
There's a reason Matt Petunia's favorite nephew. Feeling better already.
Wait, I pressed the button.
Sorry, can't hurt me. It's now or never. Stop
Wait.
Hulk frozen.
Only 60 seconds left.
I need care. I need care.
Why did he drop? Why did he drop me over there? Sorry, I got dropped in like Narnia.
I feel fantastic.
I can ult first. Can we kill this magic? Bro, on camping? Point. Guys. Luna. Right here.
Come on, Luna with you.
Magic rock. One.
Just a hold. Just gonna keep him from touching.
What?
Nice job.
Nice.
GG, guys.
Final score: 3-2-2.
All right, the new drop should be on, right? Are they on? Hey. Strimmer knew what he was talking about. Strimmer knew. All right, where is it? Marvel Rivals Ignite.
Dude, that's sick. That's your favorite one, the Penny Parker one, the Wasteland mech?
Yeah, I just like those unique takes, man. I think that's just a really cool, different take.
It's time.
I'm a big fan of the Venom
Chat.
Board, but I mean, that looks wild.
Oh, absolutely. You know what? I'm gonna make Shib. I'm gonna make you do Penny Parker one trick. Unranked to top 100 challenge, Penny Parker only.
Yeah, no one's gonna want to see that. Trust me, it would be disturbing. But
nobody wants to see that. Trust.
We're gonna have Gen G and Envy.
All right, it's here.
This is going to be a huge game for those of you who don't know. Both teams were considered some of the best in the region, but fell flat when it came to crunch time. So that is something that we're going to want to prove.
Spice for things for bits. Appreciate it.
Yeah, we'll have to wait and see. It's going to be a big kind of deal. And this is, by the way, friends, is wondering. Basically, today we are doing the play-ins, right? So the entirety of the play-ins will be done today. Basically, the lowest seed from each region has to kind of come through and build their way back up. Obviously, there's only one team from Oceania, so they're already in the official playoffs. But we have today the play-ins with 4 teams from every region. Like you said, Envy, Gen G, Nova.
I want to see the arena. I've already seen some photos. It looks sick.
One from Europe. So a lot of really good teams. And like we said, people thought Rad was the best team. You said that we thought Envy was the best team coming into
Dude, it already looks crazy.
Of one of Ignite, and then also same thing with Gen G, man. So anything is up. And also Nova as well, another confident team that think they can win it all as well.
Yeah, this is one of those experiences where we might see some of our best games, obviously, until we head later in the tournament right now, today in the play-in stage. Best of 3, remember, these teams are trying to get in. That is the key. Day 1, get in and start proving to themselves they can get this done. I mean, I know we've all talked about who we expect to take this thing home. I personally chose Envy, so I could be embarrassed today if they do get knocked out, hoping that doesn't happen just for the sake of the reputation. But, everyone, when it comes to Marvel Rivals, shows up at different times, and all the competition is so close.
Well, to bring up Envy first, I mean, yeah, this team we always talk about is that best team, right? And they have that mechanical skill. Everybody talks about how good they are. I know I was talking to the Sentinels guys. They're saying how, this is always a team they want to beat when they do play against them in the North American region because of, the fact that they are very confident in themselves usually, right? When they are at their best, when we see people like Cal popping off, this team is dominating. We already know the consistency of Kaluj, of Speedery, and all the other guys on their team, but it's a matter of, can they get the confidence moments at the right time, and they definitely have the firepower to beat anybody.
Months.
Yeah,
That's
absolutely. And then,
almost
you know,
a
you
year.
also got to mention
Smiley
Speedery,
face
which is
emoji.
potentially
Thank
in the
you.
conversation. We're going to have a lot of this today where we're talking
Mhm.
various heroes and
I
where
hope your
certain
new
players
house is
line up,
awesome
but
and
Speedery
not
is potentially
haunted.
the
Lol, I
best
started
flyer
watching from
in
your
the world.
Pokemon
So, a
streams and
very
then
strong
Yo.
choice, and I know we saw some Storm in the past.
Yo, thank you for the
So,
35
Johnny
months.
Storm's
That's
been
good.
everywhere, right, as well.
Yeah.
So,
I appreciate it so
Torch,
much.
very
Yeah, no,
likely
it's
to be on
confirmed
target.
not
We'll see what
haunted.
that looks like
I was scared the first night because I didn't know that
yeah, I mean, just a really strong
the
flyer,
airflow
and
from my
hits
bedroom
again.
could
They've got
slam my door if
Jante,
it was
and
open.
they've got so many
Lurking for
strong
drops,
players inside the
42069. Look who it is.
Today on the
Hey.
broadcast, we're going to be seeing a lot. This is
Sup?
going to be
Thank you
all
for the 2
your
months.
experiences with
Hi,
North
T-Bo,
American
thank you for
region,
Prime.
and also now
Appreciate
with
it
the
as
Asia
well.
region
Yes.
with Gen G, the other team playing. So,
Yes.
you know, a lot of people, I'm sure, are staying up either late for this or getting up early across the entire world. This is the first time at international stage we're seeing any of these teams compete together. And the team that you mentioned, I mean, we have a lot to talk about with Gen G, right? We always talk about with Mello and stuff behind the scenes in the Asia region because we have, you know, representation in terms of casters as well behind the scenes from every single region here at the event. And he was kind of telling us, you know, Gen G is a very, very good team, and they should have potentially even won the region, like you said.
Yeah, I mean, it's funny because you bring up like different casters in different regions. The passion that each caster has for the region, it's so funny. It is exactly what you'd expect. Everyone wants their region to do well. I know that we're all pushing for somebody from our region to take this thing home, but yeah, I mean,
I want us to lose.
Yo, wait, I just opened up Boger's stream. Dude, the quality of the co-streams, they have like their own little couch and shit. Wait, it actually looks fire.
You can't ever doubt the Korean teams, right? It's the tough aspect of Hero
Dude, the
Shooters
quality of this is
somebody like
already
North America
insane.
is, the inevitability of being replaced by a Korean
I really do
esport talent, because there is
like feel
there's so many good
sometimes
players in that
nostalgic
region.
slash
The
like
thing is,
not
how
nostalgic
many
I guess
Hero
is
Shooter
like
players that are
I feel like I
veterans are
missed
coming
out
over
on
to this
early
game? Sure, we know
Overwatch
that
stuff
Gen
because
G
I was
has
not
some
a
of those
streamer.
guys.
I
We
was
know
just like
people
some
like
like
everyone
random
talks
person.
about
I wasn't even that
OG.
into the
A lot of
game
these
until
guys
like
are very
2018,
experienced
2017,
in the
right?
Hero Shooter genre, so coming over to Marvel Rivals,
And like
they've
all the
kind of
esports
made
stuff that I got to be
transition. It's a matter of
involved in,
does the
whether it was
region
working in
of
Overwatch
Korea
League
have
or from the
those
streamer
strong, talented
side, I feel like almost
players
it was
that are
never
veterans of
this
the
like
scene, or
even
maybe
like looking at it right now, it was
talent that
never
are now
this
starting to
cool.
pop off that are highly mechanically
Like
skilled.
BlizzCon, like the BlizzCon watch parties, like they did their best, but like they really just threw us 2 chairs in a background and then threw a monitor in front of us. Like we were like isolated on the in the corner, like by ourselves. Like they look like they have their own studio. Like isn't that cool as shit? Like look at this. Hang on, I'll show you their stream. Where's
You're
Boger?
right. I mean, we just haven't really seen them together, and that is going to be a huge.
Bro, like look at
the
this.
pride. People are going to want
And it's like it's Guru, Lulu, Necros, and Boger. And it's like, dude, this is fucking sick. Wait, what's? Oh, Jay's here too, right? Does Jay have his own?
Everybody wants to be that first.
Oh, Jay didn't. Jay's in a room. I think he.
Enough that.
Well, wait, why is Jay in a random room?
Other esports, if we're talking about just players, right? Because that's just the overall, you know, history of it, right? We talked about like Booga.
Jay's in a corridor. Oh no, Jay got the BlizzCon experience. Ah, tough.
Like a name for themselves. You know, we got Tens as well. A lot of these guys from other
Dylan?
games that are really talented in their own aspect. And right now, like we said, guys, the play-in is today. 2 of these teams are going home.
It's crazy. It's nerve-wracking. You
It's
don't
that
want to come all
endless
the way out here
NetEase
just to
budget.
get sent home, right? So there is a lot on the line, and the nerves.
You know what's actually kind of wild?
Being on the big stage, literally on the big stage in front of eyes.
So ever since I started playing Rivals,
pressure,
I get so many NetEase like
when it comes
sponsored
to
game
being,
offers.
in these high intensity situations.
Like a lot of them I don't take because like they don't make sense for me to take them. But I get so many emails now.
Intense pressure situation.
Yeah, and we'll see who does it in that exact case. You know, looking at that trophy. $160,000 for that champ, dude. $500K total. I mean, what would you do if you had $160K in the bank right now?
I don't even know, man. I don't know if I can even speak on it.
Buy furniture?
I think. I mean, that is insane. We're in a mid-season final, $160K for the winner, and it's not like it's all put on the winner. $500K prize.
Is Ignite the reason they haven't addressed the
80,
upcoming
third
party
gets 60.
limit, or did they not care?
Piece, right? Yeah. And it goes all the way down to 20K.
Brother,
so
those two things are not those things are mutually are not mutually exclusive.
How much people want it. The fact that we saw
this has been planned for months.
Their rosters before coming
Obviously, they're just moving on with their tournament. They're not just stopping it so they can talk about the partying limit. Like,
look at this tournament and is going to want
be for real.
100%.
I'm on your side, by the way. Just be for real, though.
Into the play-in stages, we got Gen G Envy. We mentioned that is going to be the first game as both teams are setting up right now. And then after that, we'll go into Nova and Rad. And then from there, we'll have a loser's bracket side and an upper bracket. Remember, 2 teams.
Who are you rooting for?
Today, if you lose that first game,
I don't know. I have to see who's on these teams. The only team I know is Envy.
A lot on the line, best of 3. Everybody's tension, everybody's nerves through the roof. I can't believe it.
Dude, I can't either, man. We got and later on, obviously, to see if those teams go home. We got the first 2 matches. We got Mello and we got Liger in the backside, ready to go to watch and see who goes home, man. That's going to be...
Is 100 Thieves in it? Yeah, so Sentinel and 100 Thieves, all of them are already in. This is the play-ins.
Like you said, Shib, Gen G
this is play-ins.
We'll be bringing you guys through that first. And then with those
no
DVDs,
Star-Lord drop. Nope, it's there.
Who kind of shows up first in those matches, man. I mean, you thought, I don't know if we don't really do.
Where can I watch this? Twitch.tv/flats.
You're thinking Envy takes this.
Yep, if you're on the TikTok side, come migrate over, or the YouTube side. Sorry, if you're on the TikTok side, come to the YouTube or the Twitch. Either one works. Phantom, thing the Prime. Double Eating the Prime.
Obviously, Gen G has an insane
War Damn Eagle, thing the Prime. On Twitch, you get drops, and on YouTube, you get no ads. Get a job.
Because on the opposite side, I'm taking the
Matthew, you're looking at my job.
I'm taking Gen G. Love it. On the opposite side, just to make
sure.
Don't
be a hater.
Tension up here on the desk because we know.
Don't be a hater, brother.
I mean, I've seen XE and ranked. We play with that guy all the time. I mean, he's so good, so talented, and so is the rest of the lineup. You know, fun scene is one of the best.
Don't be a hater, brother.
Guards in the game, alongside of Dottore. We got Snake, we got Brownie, we got Zune. Right, this whole team is full of really good
Bub's taking the Prime.
That are definitely the best in the region. Like you talked about, they only faltered at the very end versus Reject, and same thing with a team that's not even here in Crazy Raccoon, another team that people thought was going to make it over even teams like Reject. So the fact that they're here right now.
When does the furniture come in?
It doesn't matter what seed you are.
My couch comes in October.
Because they're so talented,
everything else I still gotta buy.
The Korean region is. I got them today.
Absolutely. I love it. I love the back and forth attention as we look over
here
to Envy, Month, Nero, an insane backline from both of them. Month plays more traditional lines.
It says unstable internet connection.
Like
on the TikTok side. What?
Vanguards we've seen in the game.
Wait, it just went away. It's fine.
I mean, I can't keep saying that because, you know what, to be honest, this whole team has that kind of talent. Speedery as well. We mentioned that before on the Flyer side, and Cal on the hit scan side, coming in and clutching up in the last tournament and saying things along the lines of, you know, I want in. He was actually on the bench, struggling in the first few games, called out that he wanted in, and started popping off.
I believe the matches start at 10:30 from the schedule I saw.
From then, like you said, it started popping off the whole team.
Drops are already on though.
The story of it, right, is the fact that you know, we already talked about how consistent Speedery is. We already talked about how good Kaluja is. Speedery, sorry. By the way, Speedery, we talked to him at the hotel, man. I said, dude, change your name back to Speedery. He said no. He said, screw you, bro. He said that's the whole reason he did it, because he started laughing at me. He's like, that's why I did it. That's why I did it. So Speedery, like you said, they already know how consistent they are, or we already know how consistent he is. Yeah. And that entire
prize pool is garbage.
So is Cal, right?
That prize pool is one of the highest in esports right now.
It was like,
outside of probably Fortnite,
he realized that.
Dota,
internal
and maybe CS, because I don't know much of a CS. Maybe League. Actually, I don't even know about League. For a first-time esport, that is insanely high. $3 million.
Coach mentality, where you maybe get put on the bench and you say to yourself, I want this moment. I'm going to come back in and take this force. Came back.
Yo, you got 3 mil? Yo, hey, yo, gift 200 subs right now.
Absolutely, and
there's a 200 gifted sub option. You got 3 mil? Gift 200 subs right now.
Here it looks like Shipskeets.
Yes.
The new map that came out with Phoenix.
Yeah.
Yo, gift 200 subs. You got 3 mil? Yo, hey, stop holding back on us, brother. What's going on?
I personally like this map a lot of off angles, a lot of height, right? Especially, it's very much a level focused map.
Faucet by in 21 months. Nick C thing of the Prime. Buffalo Sleepy thing, or sorry, Buffalo Sloppy thing of the Prime.
You can see some poke. Everything's pretty viable on these maps. It kind of depends on which one you start off with.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you're wondering, like you talked about earlier, right? We see the attack and the defense, right? We saw one of the teams is actually going to be over to attack. I kind of missed it, actually. Who's going to be going over to attack first? I believe it was Gen G. And, we talk about on those angles, on those points on domination, people are wondering, why does it matter who has attack and defense?
Now I got to solve a fucking puzzle.
Yeah, so we talked about this yesterday. It's about right side peak angles. When you're playing a third person, shooter at some point.
Dude, streaming on TikTok sometimes is just an absolute hassle.
Right side. And if you have that advantage, depending on the map, that is going to allow you to play with line of sight and then peek only when you need to and not expose yourself.
Oh.
And maybe on this as well, that's why it's so important, is because if you can win that first fight.
Yes.
I can, yeah.
We talked to, I was talking to Trust
Yo, Crap, are you here?
Behind Rad Esports. He was talking about how, in those maps on domination, it matters so much if you take point first. You notice how when we watch the pro players, even like good Wolverine players, we were watching Nova.
Yo, check my messages to you.
Kind of look at everything.
This is crazy
for this tournament. I mean, this is
Yo, chat. I gotta
stage that we have.
I gotta do this for off this this is such a bad time. Oh, this is such a bad time for
GG
this.
on the right side, or left side, I suppose, of the stage, and you know we know how good these guys are. We got Zune on the backside.
Yeah, I mean, you mentioned the first point. We were talking a little bit there. Oh, you can see Zune here zooming in. You talk about when you get that first point of domination, if you're able to hold it, it's all about stalling and getting percentage. All you need to do at that point is, especially if you get up into that 80% range, 70, 80% range.
Why is it doing this? 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 Why is it doing this?
You want to get the point first. You want domination first, because all from then on you need to do is stall for as long as humanly possible, and that gives you a massive advantage, which is what these teams are going to try to do. You'll see that here, even using ultimates maybe in a situation that may not win a team fight, which is typically, you know, when you're climbing ladder, not, you know, looked down upon, but when you're in a team environment like this, it's all about these
on the fly.
Wins, and they
the call is coming in.
We'll try to call that out when we see that today.
The call's coming in right now. Hold on.
All these players. We got Snake, we have Brownie, we got Zune on the back, like at the front. You know, a lot of these players are actually talking about where they sit, right? Where they can kind of look over and kind of see where the player they need to kind of be in position is. That's kind of a LAN difference. This is the first time we're seeing any Marble Rivals tournament.
Chat, the call is coming down from the big man.
The official stage. So
the call's coming down from the big man right now as I speak.
That you can kind of do. You can see, you know, rotationally what to do. You know, kind of look over to your teammate sometimes and kind of figure out something. Make sure they're checking the right sort of play there. So there's a lot of sort of moments like that kind of matter at the LAN stages. We're getting used to it, right? We know that these Gen G guys are so good. We talked to Krusty behind the scenes, the coach of this team, and he talks about.
Wait, Krusty's coaching them?
Unit, and this is you and I's first experience, at least officially, casting over these guys. So it's gonna be so much fun. Fun to kind of watch over these guys.
So much fun.
So much fun.
Yeah, I do think LAN experience is something that needs to be discussed. I think that when you've been in front of a stage a lot, the nerves look like, you know, you just ready for action.
Well,
right? Like,
speaking of which, sorry to cut you off, Shibskis. It's I mean, speaking of LAN experience, because you just said it, XZ, he's that guy. He has so much experience under his belt. Obviously, it's about the full team environment. We don't want to talk about one player too much, but XZ is that guy behind the scenes. Everybody talks about how good he is. He was even wanted by a lot of teams.
All right, chats. The call has come down from the big man. This stream is going to be sponsored by Marble Rivals. Thank you to Marble Rivals for sponsoring this section of the stream. Appreciate you. We're just going to be watching some matches here tonight. Not much really to change. They didn't ask me to do much other than to watch some matches, have a fun time, talk about our favorite moments, teams, and yeah,
as we see Cal here.
That's all they asked me to do, but they sponsored the stream anyways. Yo, thanks so much for sponsoring the section of the stream, Rivals.
In the last tournament besides the MRC.
Let's get it.
That guy's doing insane on Phoenix, and I don't know, Chip, can you talk about it with Marble Rivals specifically? And you talked about Speeder earlier. How
can you add the hashtag ad, by the way, crap, to the YouTube side as well?
That we've heard behind the scenes from every single pro player. It's like some teams are locked into playing certain things because they don't have that flexibility. But when you have someone like Speedery, who we saw, I mean, target banned basically.
It's a vulnerability if you're not.
For sure, yeah. And I don't know, how do you even get that flexibility? What do you recommend to maybe new players that want to reach the levels of somebody like Speedery?
Okay, cool. Thank you, the Prime.
Appreciate it. We'll talk about how good
LD thing of the Prime
is as a unit, but I don't know what's the biggest takeaway. How do you even add to that flexibility if you're uncomfortable playing a hero that you need to play for your team?
Sure.
Cool.
I mean, there's a lot of answers to that, right? The key is being a one-trick can be very difficult.
I got time to pee though, right?
I'll
be back in 2 seconds. I think we still got
like that comes up here shortly. But you need to be able to be flexible. But how do you become flexible? Like you're saying, you got to be the one that's willing to change for your team to adapt for a various situation. Typically, in hero shooters, there is a triangle. You have brawl, dive, and poke, and they typically beat each other in a triangle format. So you want to make sure you have something that fits along the lines of at least 2 of those, so you don't get hard countered at all times, and you have something you could switch to. I would highly recommend to practice in quick play. I know a lot of people are trying out heroes for the first time in ranked. Do not recommend that. I know a lot of people have had that experience, or will disagree with me right now on the stream and just say, nah, I do it anyway. But hey, I'm being honest, you definitely need to put some serious time in. But I do think scrims, playing with people of a high level and locking in with some new heroes, some new team comps, and trying to go against a team that you know is coordinated is a really good way of going about it too. So try to find some friends in ladder and see if you can put together some scrims to really learn how to play in a team environment as we look at Nero here.
Oh yeah, no, I just like looking at the players and stuff. Like you're right, 100%. I think that's a good point. You gotta play scrims, you gotta practice at the unit, and that's the fun dynamic. We just saw Nero there. We're seeing Month. I mean, 2 sort of opposite spectrum players, right? We know how good Nero is and how much of a veteran in the scene he is in hero shooter genre. I was teammates with him for a little bit before apparently I got snaked and kicked off the team because I was not seen as good enough at the time. But on the opposite side, we had Month. To go about it. No big deal. Just
now I don't have to be quiet anymore.
Month
the nighttime streams.
He was a new talent.
I can be loud as I fucking want.
He's sort of
no more like whisper streams at night.
He's just like a sort of taking everything in.
Yeah,
right?
it's a lot. Yeah.
That's the big thing that you talked about earlier, is how big of an event the Marvel Rivals Ignite mid-season is. This is the first time a lot of these players are going to compete on a stage, and you can play online all you want. I mean, sometimes you just don't have the it factor, that sort of chill, that ice in your veins sort of that we've seen out of Cal in the official tournaments online, right? We remember him, how good he can be whenever he pops the hell
People
off,
might
right,
call the
Chip?
cops thinking you're dying. No,
to
I've
see
met
how
all the
everyone does
neighbors. They know
online,
I'm a
because
streamer.
Who knows how you react, right? How?
Nah, they know.
It's sort of like, I don't want to like cuss or
They know.
But it's a matter of
They know. They all know.
when S hits the fan.
Yeah,
right.
agreed.
What do you do when things get
Yo,
real
thanks, Mika.
in the moment
Can
when
you
you're
cut
down?
through the noise,
Mika,
right? Like
appreciate
that's the key. Like, can you figure it out if things are getting crazy? Can your team lock in, or is it a panic blame fest? Right, that becomes tricky, and we talk about a lot. Teams that are very close become family. Family is willing to.
That sounds like a problem. No, they've been really nice about it. I actually told the story before.
It's a difficult discussion to have whether the teams are quite at that level.
On how I hadn't even moved in yet, and they came knocking on my door.
Have played together a lot, and that helps, right? Because you are willing to call out a player without knowing that they won't be affected, they won't be embarrassed. They just want to learn and adapt to be better. Like you're saying, you need to cut through the noise. You need to make sure your team can understand.
Do you tell them to
switch,
sub?
And it doesn't need to be coming out a blame game. It needs to be
Wait,
coming out.
that's actually been a good idea.
Yeah, absolutely. And
wait, I should have told them to use their prime sub.
Look over at Gen G. I mean, we've seen their talented players. They're players who are veterans as well.
Fuck, I'm slacking.
And same thing with the side of Envy.
Also, thank you 100 bits.
I don't know,
Appreciate it,
Chip,
Spice.
how do you think that the new players, those sort of newbies that are coming on, that are maybe really good players, like we saw with Techie, a lot of these teams that have young talent like Month as well, that I haven't really.
No, Blade is not available. Blade's not even out yet.
I mean, do you have any takes based on like what you've noticed in talking to them? Who do you think is going to step up to the challenge, or have you noticed any nerves?
Also, they're going to play on, even when the new mid-season comes out in 2 days, they're going to probably still play on the previous patch. They're not going to change the patch like in the middle of the tournament. Two tail streams like in 34 months. Appreciated.
Big, players across the board, even from some of these teams we're going to discuss today, that are very strong talents, but when it came to this moment where they needed to shine, they were not able to do so. So we'll see what they do here. I mean, I know Month is very strong. I know he's an incredible backline strategist. The key with strategists is just not making mistakes. It's not necessarily about making plays and being hyper aggro. It's more so just making sure.
I love you, bro, but you can tell your internet is hot dog ass watching the stream. Wait, what's wrong? Does it not look good to you?
Tricky to handle.
That's a great point.
I mean, I can see my end and it looks fine.
From everything we've talked about, is a macro game, right? It's
maybe I'll close some.
Mechanically, you have to sort of play at a high level no matter what. But realistically, the biggest challenge for these teams is sort of coordinating as a unit, right? Yeah. Making sure that you can kind of figure out those rotations, those one-shot combos and stuff that we're going to see today.
Fine.
Because in this game, there's not a lot of.
Where are you watching this? Twitch.tv/Flies.
Right? There's nothing you can really do. Like we saw Hella originally. That was how Delena 400 Thieves kind of got his name when he was back known as Ant in the closed beta test. War of the Realms that we had early on for Marvel Rivals. He was sort of just popping off on Hella, going absolutely insane. That doesn't really happen as much anymore. It's the neutral game is not really. People have gotten so good they don't really falter.
Self-promoting L.
In these sort of
here's the unfortunate reality of life.
So
if you ain't self-promoting for yourself, ain't no one else gonna ever promote you for you.
That's in my opinion the craziest thing, Shib. I think
that's how it is.
People are
you gotta be your own biggest advocate in life, and then other people.
If we see a lot of like neutral
advocating for you is just, hey, that's just bonus. That's just extra.
People are getting so good, so consistent, but nobody is taking into account from what I've seen the effect of.
Also, by the way, chat, I'm gonna run an ad now before the match starts. That way, you guys don't get ass blasted in the middle way of the game. All right, don't complain. It's gonna come out at some point. I'll do predictions in the meantime.
I think he's one of the best players in the game, and I don't want to obviously talk about somebody too much, but.
Well, actually, crap. Are you here? You want to do predictions?
He was insane.
You want to run predictions, or should I do it?
Nobody else really would.
That's invaluable. Yeah.
And that's
I can do it actually.
Here on LAN, I'm curious whether Gen G or Envy sort of does that.
As you're climbing ladder, folks, you'll find out that this game is very much all heroes in general are a resource game. Pulling out a cooldown is value. So
Envy.
do not be afraid to call out.
Wait, what's the other team? It's Envy and who?
For example, that is a huge win for your team.
Envy and I can't see you guys. Shit, YouTube help.
Out a cooldown, making strategists ult early. Anything like that is insanely invaluable as long as you're up in those resources.
All right, everybody.
So like you're saying, finding a neutral.
2 minutes. Gamble your points.
Find the actual KO and get that pick.
Go! NA versus Korea. True. Wait, what is the Gen G roster? Because Envy's like a former Overwatch League team. Is Gen G former Overwatch League players potentially?
Forces them to take a fight with an insane distance.
That'd be fire.
I noticed some of your viewers when I go over to Twitch.
I'd love to see that.
Shib or TikTok /IRunShib. Make sure to check out.
Dude, this is actually so like this is giving me so many good feels.
Like, damn, like
feels good, man. And the
player,
quality,
right? So when you come into your stream and stuff,
the production quality is insane
when you're in
already.
Tier ranks, when you're in silver, when you're in gold and stuff, and you're still learning the game, you're still improving, and there's really good players down in those ranks as well. But the biggest thing that they talk about when you come to your stream and stuff, they're like, you can't make a mistake.
Thank you, Prime. Dead Rose, thank you, Prime. Miss Ash, thank you, Prime. Young Cilantro, thank you, Prime. Two Tails, thank you for 34 months.
Honestly, folks,
yes, this is in China.
Improve at the game. Watching these folks play right now is the way to do it. These players do not make mistakes, so you'll see them play around natural cover a lot. You'll see them never overextend, and if they do, it's for a reason. Trying to pull something out. They're gonna make sure they're playing.
This is where the Luna and Psylocke skin money is going. Yo, imagine there was creator codes.
When they know that they can find
value. Dude, I could buy a fucking vacation home.
So yeah, it is very much about playing just very intelligently.
Yep, you got to save those cooldowns just like we're saving this match. Ready to go in a moment. Obviously, we have. A bit of a setup still. So like, there's guys. It's a LAN event. This is the first time we're gonna be in person, and there's always something on stage.
Dude, the screen in the back actually looks insane.
The timings, got to figure out, the PC setups and stuff.
Carthy only the Prime.
I'm sure they're just setting.
I wonder if they're
going
to do a wide shot of the arena.
Especially late at night in the West right now. It's what, like 8 p.m.
Yep.
So
there.
Yeah, back in
10:30 for me.
10:30. Yeah, 10:30 back in the East Coast. So. I think for a lot of these players and a lot of these, everybody here on staff, this is a big event, so it kind of takes time to kind of get going.
Do you think they're going to make celebrative skins like in the league?
The match is going to start, obviously, as things are
that would be sick. So like for like the MVP of the tournament, they make, like whatever character they play a lot of, make a skin for that character.
Besides us just yapping, I imagine the coach.
I like that idea actually.
Are chicken out.
That is very true. Make sure you drop it and say what's up to all.
You build stadiums for a living. It's so much cooler watching them get put together. Building stadiums for a living is crazy. What, construction or engineer?
10:30 p.m. where I am at cracks me up. But yeah, I mean, real quick, I want to ask you something we never talked about yet. You talked about your
I guess there's other stuff that it could have been.
With the coach of Gen G, you had, I believe it's Coach Krusty.
Yes.
So can you walk me through? Do you know what kind of style of play they may have, or any
structural engineer? I do computer design drawings.
Coach Krusty from the past. He's a strong
That's
coach, right?
some smart shit right there.
And tries to get people to work together, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
I drink water and sometimes fart on a screen. Grizzly thing the Prime, not to brag. Nate Dizzle thing the Prime.
Those personalities, make sure everybody's kind of in a good spot. And that's the thing. Krusty was saying how he's kind of here to help them out.
Jimmy Nelson with the fresh tier 1. Yo, so many fresh tier 1s and fresh primes today. Appreciate it.
By the way, Krusty's English has been just insane lately. He's always worked with mixed roster teams, so this is sort of one of the first times as well. Or he works with many different rosters, but they asked him to sort of come back and be behind them and sort of coach them behind the scenes, where he didn't expect to do that, right? He said that Gen G sort of needed his help. They enlisted him in his sort of off season because he's an esports veteran. He's all over the place.
Music Man, like the fresh Prime.
Invaluable his experiences. I mean, he was the greatest player.
They look so nervous. I would be too. So I'm pretty sure they have both teams have 2 chances, right? Like if you lose, you go into lower bracket, and then if you lose another game, you're going home. But like they're not even in the tournament yet. This is play-in.
For sure, and somebody that can manage those personalities, like we said, like we saw.
No chair sponsor, LOL. Yeah, true. The classic. Hey, no free advertising. I respect it. Shari, thank the 5 months.
Difficult these games are. We can talk about that later, just sort of as a player, how much work you have to do. The fact that there's so many changes between patch notes and stuff like that.
That is true.
But back to the sort of Krusty. I mean, that guy, like you said, he is that sort of general manager type.
Also, how's the audio, by the way? Is the audio good for you guys?
And make a good Gen G roster that can.
Like you guys can hear okay?
And he said that they are very confident in doing that.
Yeah, and I know, personality development and being down to earth is something you need as a coach. You need to be considered a friend, someone that you can open up to. And like I said, we get back to the family conversation. You need to be able to have that tough conversation with the player, with the coach.
I should have ran the prediction for 5 minutes. The schedule that I saw on Wikipedia said that it was starting at 10:30. It's 10:37.
Like Krusty said, like he wants to sort of build the roster as well. Like he sort of came in last second to sort of help Gen G out and make sure
for another few minutes.
Be ready and to go for this tournament. But he's also a guy that's very good at player scouting.
Sure.
He is always going to tell who those sort of up-and-coming talents are that can kind of play in your roster.
Are we ads farming today or no? No, not right now. I have it on my normal amount of ads. Now, granted, that doesn't mean ads are off. I have it on like my normal daily amount. But no, I'm not hardcore farming right now.
Rival does great. It sounds like I'm pandering MRC, right? We talk about giving the opportunity to try to make a team and prove to everyone
hardcore farming will come when I'm like
at this level. And we saw 2 teams
grinding. It's 2 in the morning.
Stage 2 that were placed
Be a
1
little
and 2
different.
in the last MRC. So that is something that is going to continuously happen here, which is very exciting. Giving yourself, you know, I just want to make a team with my friends and see if we can do the thing we all say we can do. I could have been a pro player if I just had the opportunity. You have the opportunity. Take it with your friends, lock in, and see if you can push through and get
what
the job
happened?
done.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, there's people back home watching right now, and I saw on, I think Hogs, by the way, we'll probably want to shout out
Where is
Hogs,
it?
obviously, was like, man, it's making me question my life choices not being here at LAN. He's like, damn, I wish I was there. And it makes sense. It's a lot of people back home that are like, they want to be up there on the stage, and that's that hunger,
Wait,
that's
where'd
that
Bogus
drive that's
stream
going to
go?
push a lot of people that aren't here to make their names later on. So if you're back at home, you know, one of those pro players trying to get up, or maybe somebody in the lower ranks trying
Wait,
to
did their
grind
stream
and
die?
improve so you can be at LAN, you'll get there one day.
When am I doing the 4
If
months?
you put in the time,
Here's my crusty
and you know,
old
obviously make the
Prime
right
log.
connections, because it's not about, you know,
Yo,
necessarily
thank you for the
just
whole
being
month.
the best
Yo,
player,
jobless
but it's also being
bum. Thank you for
best
the Prime.
teammate,
Sure.
right?
Sorry,
Somebody
thank you for 5
that
months.
That's easy to work with. Somebody that's, you know, not a
Oh, their
diva
streams
almost,
died?
right? You kind of
That's
want to be
tough.
that guy that's nice and friendly, and it almost it's a slow learning experience for a lot of these guys because they are young. They're so young that, you know, a lot of them are hard.
I don't have any
Like,
plans to go to
used be that
TwitchCon
way.
right now, no.
Well, I got kicked from one of my first teams because I was too toxic. They said the environment was too negative, and they said every time you showed up, we were in a bad mood. So after that, I was like 17 at the time.
Yeah, changes you.
Got kicked. Yeah, they actually got signed by a professional roster in Evil Geniuses. That felt bad.
Yeah,
so after that, that's what. Okay, I was like, okay, I got to go back to the drawing boards. You know, I've added at that point to be more of a leader, somebody that talks more.
Yeah.
And then, you know,
Damn.
it's step by step, but it's like these crucial moments. Getting
Telling
kicked
that
from
story
teams,
is on
building
broadcast
your way back
wild.
up. That's what sort of makes you into a talented
Amazing the
player.
Prime. That's kinda
and
real,
it's not
though.
the end of the world if you get kicked. If it's not the end of the world if you
That's
are not
real.
good enough at a
That's
certain
true.
time.
Sometimes you need to be
Because you can
told
get
that.
better and you can improve.
Yeah, I think that's key. I mean, we
Sometimes
can talk
that
about strategies
happens.
of how to, you know, improve the game, but I do think you mentioned, you know, keeping a positive attitude, working to try to make changes in the game, but also communication is very important. And if you're constantly
Wait, I just realized. Yo, look at the thing in the middle. Wait, the giant screen in the middle. It's the Rivals logo, like the Ignite logo thing. Did they have that custom made?
Gen G is one of those teams that is not afraid to pull out different compositions, not 2-2-2. 2-2-2 has found the most success in these tournaments, traditional composition, 2 Vanguards, 2 Strategists, 2 Duelists. But Gen G has been known for
crazy.
running things along those lines. They love running triple Vanguard, or excuse me, Strategists, but they have run triple, which is a little crazy. Stuff like
Dude,
that.
they
such
threw
as
this
Spawn
came
Roll,
together in
we'll see
like
if
2
we can see
months.
some of that. And you know, these teams are, you know, especially Gen G, that unique play. Like if you don't scrim against stuff like that,
Can we
often,
listen, bro?
it is going to cause problems because
Yo, I know your name is Burner Account, but you're on a Twitch co-stream. You watch co-streams for me watching it with you. If you want to watch just the main broadcast, just watch the main broadcast. Thank you. This is the end of this public service announcement.
Teams are trying to adapt. And we heard about teams kind of adapting to Envy's ban phase, which maybe we'll see later on. But that's the difference of opinion is sort of changing behind every single team. Every region has their own specific thing they're very good at, and that's what we're going to see today. It's
Cool
like a matter
haircut.
of how
Thanks.
many holes do you have? That's what we saw in North American region is the team.
I probably should run another set of ads though before this game starts. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna hit the button. Hey, listen, the ads go off like once every 15 minutes. I ran it before the game started at 10.
And then they still won. Got that first seed over
It was
100
10:29.
a strategy, right? Like,
All right, so I'm running it now just in case. Sorry. Rate anything that's your one.
You know, off rolls, strategist lockouts as well. And you know, we talk about the composition.
It's either now or it's gonna go off when the game starts because it's been in like 10 minutes. That's how it works. Okay, I can't do much about that.
It seems like it's Emma Loki almost consistently. I'm going to say this, and it's not going to happen, but Caster Curse. But nearly every game, Emma Loki immediately banned off the rip. I know they really like running cap comps, so maybe we'll see Envy try to take that off the playing field. But then they go to something like Hulk Wolverine and fastball special, just throw the boomerang of Wolverine out. So maybe we'll see that.
Well, on that note, do you think the
I actually
coaches are
don't
also
know
gonna
what the
throw
meta
a
is
little
going to
bit because
be.
you don't wanna-
I'm actually not
because you
that
can easily
sure.
make mistakes in the ban phase, and especially in this best out
Like
of
Emma's
3,
probably getting banned a lot still. Mag's probably still getting banned a lot.
domination map number 1, which is a toss-up always, right?
Yeah.
Like, we always talk about pro players, they'll talk
What
to
else?
me like, oh, we're judging too much off of domination. Sure. That's like the feel out map because domination is hard to be
Torch?
consistent at.
Yeah,
One of the
Torch
best
is probably
domination
getting banned
teams.
a
There's some
lot.
teams that are maybe better at it and stuff and playing around that point, but a lot of the objective
No, I don't think
plays
Squirrel's
difficult in
getting banned.
domination.
That would be
Especially
crazy.
If you go down in this
I would,
first map, if you lose
I would
in
be
this best out of
genuinely
three,
very,
essentially
very
versus lower
surprised.
bracket, I mean, there's so much more
Corvus taking the
pressure, I
Prime.
think, for these players
100-hour
today.
review taking the
Sure,
Prime.
anybody later
You're
on
real
in
taking the Prime.
tournament's already,
Phoenix taking the Prime.
qualified
Dude,
for the
yo, look at all these people
top
checking to see if there are free Twitch Prime subs available. Yo, if you have, actually, you probably can't hear me if you're in ads, actually.
Diving, your team needs to set up.
Remind me in 2 minutes.
Dive as you're climbing through ladder is teams think, I'm going in, I'm going to call, I'm going in, where was my team? What you need to do as a team is called setup. So I, let's say as Venom, would get to a high ground and I would not use my cooldown of my grapple. Instead, I would try to wall run up to the sky, set up and be ready. Then I'd call it out. I'd let Panther get into position. I'd let, you know, whoever else.
Yeah, Twitch Prime, true, Twitch Prime.
Position. I'd say 3, 2, 1. And at the same time we collapse, make sure we collapse at the, you know, have our cooldowns to escape.
Hang on, I'm gonna check something
value, if you
real
don't get
quick.
a pick or a KO. But like I said before, value can even just be pulling out something like Loki crystals. So you dive early with 1, get that out, reset up as a team, go back in again immediately before that cooldown comes back and find success. But in domination, that is happening so frequently. The comms are constantly going off, and the enemy team's doing that right back to you, and you never have a moment to breathe because you don't have a spawn super far away that you need to reset and get ready if they take a point. It is just right back in. Try not to let them get that percent. The time, you know, the clock is running at all times. That is why domination is so hectic.
Absolutely, as we take
was it
back a look at
time?
the stage and stuff, as you know, we're still getting ready back for both of these teams, both Gen G and Envy. But you talked about Dive, Shib, and you know, a team like Team Gen G, and the biggest thing that they are good at, a team that is, you know, a Korean team in general, generally known for having a good dive. But we are actually getting ready for the match already. Dude, this is so pumped, dude.
Oh, it's time.
Like, the fact that we're even here to watch
By the way, because I think the ads are over. Chat, are you back from ads? Is it time? Are you back?
On the opposite side, we have
If you're back from ads, listen to me. Lock in, okay? Ads are not cranked. They're at the normal levels. That means they're going to go off once every 15 minutes. It's going to happen. I'm not stopping that. So you should check and see if a free Twitch Prime sub. Click the subscribe button. Don't worry, it will not take your wallet. There's a little thing that says use free Twitch Prime sub. You use that, you get ad-free viewing for 30 days, which means the rest of the tournament. All right, let's lock the fuck in. We didn't see the ban phase. Oh, we missed ban phase. Oh, that's sad. Okay, so Mantis. Okay, you can see them in the top left and top right. I'm not going to go through it. So it's Storm. Yo, Psycho Weaving the 5 get to... No way. Wait, it's Exy. Wait, I actually recognize... Wait. X, I know Exy. Zune makes sense. I feel like it seems familiar. But Kaluj gets 2. So, if you weren't familiar, by the way, with the ban phase, by the way. Yo, Psycho Weave thinking 5 getting appreciate it. W Psycho Weave. The way the bans work in the tournaments is that you ban for the enemy team. So you can ban sometimes the same thing, but you have saves as well. So, actually, you see, the only overlapping ban is Torch for both teams.
The point and collapse there. They're going to reset back. Honestly,
Well,
this
anything
is,
the 2
you know, we
months.
talk about learning from the pros. Typically,
I was getting a Prime. Mr. Chaos taking a Prime.
Chokes. So it looks
Danger
like
taking a Prime.
go back to point.
Envy looking pretty good though to start off.
High peaks here. Brownie on the high side going to start putting some pressure on. Dealing some
I think is this our first look at pro play Phoenix?
Oh, wait, that's one value. Or Zune, sorry, excuse me. I thought this was Kaluj up here right now.
I think this is the first look at Phoenix and pro play.
Cal going to try to put pressure back on and shut that down. Whole team electing to stay together on the high side, not taking point yet. 50 on the clock.
Yeah, they're sort of rotating around the point. We usually
How do I do the free sub? You have to have Amazon Prime. You use your Amazon Prime, free Twitch Prime sub. You hit the subscribe button, there's a little box that pops up. It's for free to use as long as you have Twitch Prime or Amazon Prime. Oh my god, that's going to be huge. He gets 1.
Endsong Inferno goes down. We see Exy with a pick there. Kaluj brings 1 back, but Brownie, Dotori, Funfun
Guy's point.
Sweep the side of Envy. Gen
Still got up 70% though.
70% on the clock. This is potentially one fight territory unless teleport comes through.
If Window hits a big Groot all here, it might go crazy actually.
As we push towards fight 3, Window though on the Groot. Happy to see Groot back in the
So here's how it goes down. Groot's gonna look for ult. If Mag eats the ult, best case scenario. If Mag does not eat the ult, they pop Luna ult to try to survive, and then they're gonna be trading. Cloakle and hello?
Oh
my god, he DC'd and he got the kill.
He was AFK, Shipskis. He was AFK.
He DC'd. Oh my god, and he got the kill. Oh, that's actually so now they're gonna fight plan that they're up one. They're gonna push them.
I mean, what a first round, first of all. Back and forth, Shib. I mean, what's your overall thoughts from that first beginning?
Why are we killing DC players? Like, millions are on the line. They're going to play to win.
Yeah, we'll see it in future games.
Yeah, we saw that Cat ban come through, like you said. They got rid of the Mantis, so... And that's interesting. I bet a lot of people back
oh, that's
why are they
tough.
banning Mantis, for example?
Yeah,
really think the prime.
True. So the
Yo, Leon Zombie says by 1,000 bits. No, I'm not. I've never actually played either of those games. Think about all the primes, by the way. So many subs just went off.
Damage boost compositions. They'll run things like Mantis and Cloak with the Terror Cloak.
Damn. I wonder how they DC'd though.
If you can find value, you can even do things like when you use Mantis, and you discussed this with me in the green room. Venom. If you use the Mantis damage boost with Luna, you actually don't even need to use your tendrils to get a pick on the back line. Instead, you can just simply ult.
Wait, if he DC'd, they might have to reset the map? No, I don't think so.
Excuse me. So damage boost compositions, it makes your more pressuring, it makes it far more threatening as we see Phoenix in the game.
I think that's
now.
only if like it's a catastrophic
shutdown.
Yeah, and they're looking at Speedery's computer, I imagine.
And it's also land, so they might have things built in where they can get them back in.
That's what it is, man. He took his own PC down, so we'll see what that is and kind of figure that out behind the scenes as our referees take a look at it. And you know, overall, Ship, I mean, like we saw the power of, well, first of all, land and stuff, but the cycles that people were talking about, right? The game paused because it looked like he DC'd. But that is really bad though for Envy because he died. The copy ready to go, but he couldn't even use it, man, because of Phoenix and Bucky. He just got one shot before he could even copy.
Yeah,
no one round one's still going. They just had a DC.
And there's just no time to react, especially when you can use that Phoenix. If you get
so yeah, it just picks right back up. So they lose one. Oh, that's so unfortunate. So they have to basically AFK and wait for him. So they lose like 10-15%.
Gonna keep that pressure on the left side. Does have Ensong Inferno ready. Gonna look for some height. Look for anyone to be out of position. Finds one on the off angle. Brownie trying to play that off, and we're gonna start immediately here.
Big bubble
with the bond onto the
okay.
That's gonna be an Ensong Inferno goes out. No,
so they traded Cloakle for Mag ult, which means Groot has a free ult now. But there's so many support ults going off.
Gets a ton. Do they get value off it? Fun, not able to do so. Great dance there.
Wait, did he? Oh, Window does get one. Window got a kill with it.
Beautiful play by Envy on the retake, and they will be climbing.
What a scrappy fight, but we saw the power.
Envy's ult usage there was actually really good. So they had to TP back. No, actually they don't have to TP back. No, I lied. They don't have to. They have time.
For Kaluj on the opposite side, will be able to shut that down as well as Peel for Xe and his ultimate. But that is still one ult against two. It's all going to be on Kaluj here or speedily on Cal, finding an opening pick with those damage boosts.
So they do have time to touch. They don't have to TP, so they can save the TP for the retouch.
You will have that eternal bond there for Snake as well. It's really about trying to clutch up.
I think they're gonna have Strange Touch first. Yeah, they have Strange Touch first because even if he dies, he'll just TP back. Loses the 1v1. Kluj doesn't hit the Maggle. I probably got bubbled. Yeah, they have to TP back. No, I don't actually. They have time. They have to die right now, though. Oh no, he knocked him down with the E. Oh, he flips it. Wait, that's huge. Kaluj swaps to Strange to TP back late, but they're up one.
TP's coming out from Kaluj, man. They're gonna have to touch with 90% of the board. Brownie's gonna be on the backside as well, with his ultimate ready to go. But Nero has Soul Bond as well.
Wait, he kidnaps him. Wait, they kidnapped the Mag. Nah, that's crazy. They got one pick on the way out and then kidnapped the Mag into Wolverine. Wait, but wait, it's not over though. No, Envy's actually Envy looks. Holy shit, Envy's going crazy.
That is gonna do it here on map, but I don't think the portal comes through it. They're touching, they're holding. Kaluj finds Snake. Can we get here against Speedery? Looking here with the Wolverine down goes another. That's gonna be the end.
So Envy takes round one.
cleans it up.
Foul play thinking
What a
prime.
portal play towards the end. I wonder if they even tried to go for the stun, man. The
Envy
reason
looks
why I think that
really
they
good.
lost towards the end in terms of Gen G was because unfortunately XG was going that deep towards the spawn, right? That was sort of the scary factor. They've lost XG.
It's Dogman and Shib for the casters.
To help with the portal plays. Also on the backside, Zune got kidnapped. You talk about the kidnap plays with me as well before this. You know, usually we watch the fact that he got kidnapped by Kaluj.
That kidnap was
huge,
insane.
Right?
That actually probably won them the round.
Comes through.
I'll be honest with you, that free pick onto the mag with the TP probably won them the round.
They thought they would be safe.
Do you always just have a door open?
Unfortunately, you sort of default.
Oh yeah, why not?
And
It's not like there's anyone else in here.
Envy and Kaluj with a phenomenal portal.
It's gonna get warm in this room.
Pick off Zune, who had the Meteor M, man. So he was ready to go in that fight with that potential winning ultimate, but he got kidnapped, taken out by Envy early on.
Insane, you're right. I mean, it does obviously transition that ultimate to the next map there, but you're right. Portal plays when it comes to kidnapping.
Chat, is Marvel Rivals going to be the esport where NA beats Korea?
On domination, like you're saying, when they're going back and forth, very difficult to do. But when you're at
Strike out Winston Prime.
and you can do something like Kaluj, just predicting that movement, finding that
Is
picture,
NA's time finally here?
With that ultimate, absolutely invaluable. So here we go. Speedery on the high side here with the Wolverine.
And it's very interesting that he actually is pulling the Wolverine now. Neither team able to play Invisible Wolverine.
Favorite drink? Anything from gamersupps. Hashtag ad, hashtag use code flats.
Make sure that Wolverine is fully enabled, so that should be huge on this upcoming map. Maybe the other one a bit more open for Wolverine to really be.
So they're running the Wolverine again. He does have Wolverine ult. I wonder if he's going to try to grab someone and pull him into his team. That's what I'm guessing is the play. Double Wolverines on each team.
Take that into ladder if you are a hit scan duelist. Know that that's impactful.
Uh-oh.
We go with the Meteor M. Does it?
Uh-oh.
Gets shielded.
Good bubble, or good shield.
Do we see Fun get a bit? Cal gonna turn it on to Brownie. Window with a two-piece.
Window wall combos with the mag ult, and the wall kills too.
And we know how strong that is on domination.
Yeah, that was some clean movement.
Yo, the Groot goes crazy. Chat, I've been telling you guys how strong Groot is, right? Like, even when I've been playing on the ladder, I keep pulling out the Groot in, like, games that look a little spooky, and it goes crazy. I'm telling you, dude, the Groot goes crazy. You gotta pick up on it.
But luckily for the side of Envy, they have somebody like Month who can kind of hide around the corner, get in the right position, and avoid that one shot. So Zune had to refocus back onto the front line of Envy. Instead, in this fight, Envy has a big bank of ultimates, both duelist ultimates to combo that potentially, as well as Nero sitting on the Eternal Bomb. Meanwhile, for Gen G, they only have their Eternal Bond as well, alongside their Brownie.
They play. I noticed Korea always plays.
And here we go with the tackle.
Oh.
Is disgusting midair.
Did you notice the big difference between Gen G and Envy? Envy plays Phoenix like a mid-range, like tanky DPS, like basically there to just like stacking with the team. Oh my god, no way. Wait, they're just, the stagger is evil. Oh my god, that is the most evil stagger I've ever seen. That was disgusting.
You know, I thought Entangling Prison was an ultimate.
Yo, that's fucked up, man. That was fucked up. Fuck, what was I gonna say?
And regardless, for Gen G,
I don't even remember anymore.
That
just took my whole train of thought away. That was foul.
Go back with your team. You don't want to just stand there in AFK because the other team's gonna recognize that if they're smart and sort of counter it. No. Actually gets picked again, man. This has happened every fight. Gen G.
Oh, sorry, I remember what I was gonna say. Gen G plays off-angle Phoenix like you'd play Hella, but meanwhile Envy plays frontline like aggressive, almost like tanky. Oh my god.
Crucial teammate. Down goes another strategy, something with Meteor M. And wow, Envy is looking insane right now.
Dude, their target focus is crazy. They all went and turned for the Emma. The Emma just exploded, even in cloak call.
For Gen G, as Speedery finds Zune, and that is going to be a slow but sure win here for Envy. Unless his teleport is massive, you hold on with the strange teleport for as long as possible to make sure you get as many people back from their KOs. Window.
Wait, that's a huge Wolverine ult. It's not over yet.
Window, caster curse myself. Cal finds Brownie again, though.
What's the point of staggering something like that? Is it to delay the respawn? It's to delay the respawn and delay the fight. They bought like 15-20%.
Exy, and that is it. As
Gen G takes map 1.
Oh my goodness, and I think that's off the back of, it looked like Monk.
Chat, I'm running ads.
Away to the point, right? He was
Map's
able to
over,
back and
running
forth,
ads.
Kind of avoid all that damage coming through, and because of
Envy
his
takes map
because he
1.
lived, he was able to keep Kaluj alive, and speedily as well, to find those picks from their backside of the point, even though they were down 2 from that portal play. But they lacked members, Gen G did, and now map 1 goes to Envy in this best out of 3. They already put themselves on map points.
Envy won map 1?
Yeah, I mean, that was insanely clean, especially
all right,
map
you're getting a new gamble.
Great teleport on map 1.
While you're stuck in ads, don't worry, you're getting
the comms would have been
Gamba.
you lose that final fight.
Go. You have something to do. Don't complain about the ads while I give you something to do. All right, I'm giving you something to do. You can earn or throw away more channel points. Go.
That was such an interesting map 1, I think, because we have
Shaking thing the prime, Type thing the prime.
Because you guys watched MRC.
Striker elements of the prime, foul play thing the prime. Games thing the prime.
It's so much fun to see that the difference of opinion, right? Sure. In round-to-round basis, right? We saw that Storm come through map 1, and then round number 2, obviously we switched over to that Wolverine. Is it because of how close the corridors were on that second round compared to the first one?
Yeah, I think honestly, I think Envy's Phoenix play is actually way above Gen G's. Like Gen G goes with the flank Phoenix, and flank Phoenix is just not good. I don't think it works the same way flank Hella works. It doesn't hit as hard. Every time I've watched any really insane Phoenix play, they play really like mid-range aggression, not flank angles.
Heroes are very map dependent. Like they have strong maps.
Different game.
And I think that was a great decision as Wolverine looked insane there for the side of Speedery.
Absolutely. We saw like the heavy flanks as well committed from the side of Brownie. And
wasn't this the same with Iron Man early on?
Opening picks, I guess, because I mean, if you notice as well, it's something hard to call out because there's so many things going on, right? Sure.
Yes. I don't remember totally, but I think you're right, actually.
Player is getting the idol, right? That snowflake from Luna Snow to make sure that any little bit of healing that she gets to anybody else, that person with the snowflake gets that healing. So because of that, we see some really, really deep flanks from the side of Brownie and stuff. In other games and stuff, you would assume, okay, that idol, once you're out of LOS, once you're out of line of sight.
Chat, if you are stuck in ads, you probably can't hear me. You should check and see if you have a free Twitch Prime sub available. If you have Amazon Prime, you get a free Twitch Prime every month. It gives you ad-free viewing. Check and see if you have it. You probably can't hear me though because you're probably stuck in whatever. Also, you're on the TikTok side. You should come join us on the Twitch side or the YouTube side. That way you can get your Star-Lord drops or at least see the whole screen, because unfortunately you can't see the whole screen over there.
Is to give your Phoenix the snowflake and let them cook. Right, and it's tough when you don't have a good Phoenix player who can pop off like Cal or Brownie. But we saw really heavy flanks like we see in the early days of Marvel Rivals and MRC and stuff. It's sort of making its way back around with Phoenix because she has her own survivability with the self-heal that she has. With the fact that she can Rukendi with the 10 gifted. Yo, W Rukendi. I mean, she has so many abilities that keep her alive, and you need to also give her the snowflake so she can really take those.
Appreciate you, Rukendi. W Rukendi.
Yeah, and
much
the
love.
reset on Ultimate, right? You're right.
Thank you.
A lot of movement cooldowns, and another hit scan added to the game. You talk about those off-angle flanks and how they're impactful. Luna being great. Things like Invis with that, that shield that you can pop up on somebody.
You did talking for 23 months.
Additional HP to play around.
I am on your side.
Brian as well. Those off-angle flanks are right back in it, like you talked about early season, because another hit scan is added to the game, which really does change meta up. Talk about maybe Flyers suffering a little bit, but you still see people like Speedery just dominating with Flyers. But as in a nutshell, adding another hit scan to the game definitely changes up meta.
Absolutely, it does. 100%. You're right, Shib. And let's just sort of to refocus back into person a little bit, because we are done with map number 1. We still have a little bit.
Solar drop's already
map
active.
Number 2 comes out when it's being selected. But man, can we just take a moment to just like the fact that we're even here?
Are you guys out of ads?
Look, the fact that we even have on the front here Marble Rivals Ignite with the logo and stuff like that, with this clean desk,
and
man.
this behind us. Are you kidding me?
Oh my god! Like I just want to kind of live in the moment for a second.
Came from
like,
TikTok?
just,
Stop.
Not talk.
Yo, if you are in ads, you should check and see if you have your free Twitch Prime sub available. You check by hitting the subscribe button, and then there'll be a little box that you click that says use free Twitch Prime sub. You click on that, and then when you click on that, it will give you a free Prime for a month. It means ad-free viewing for an entire month. Also, on the YouTube side, yo, Leon, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships on the YouTube side. Hey, appreciate you, Leon. Yo, W Leon, much love, dude. Almighty Duke in the Prime.
Talking about with the like land nerves and stuff like that.
Yes.
John Allen's thank you for the 5 gifted.
Remember that on that flank.
No, the audio was fine.
He was a little bit too far out in terms of the.
We've already all tested the audio. The audio was fine.
I don't know. I mean, there's so many things that can impact the game in terms of what you want to.
We can go thing the Prime.
Or in the game, and obviously on the official live stage in China in Guangzhou. those sort of things can definitely impact you, and you can sort of falter because of it.
Yeah, and if you get picked in the neutral, like we talked about earlier, way too much value.
I didn't do it today, Grandma.
It is their job.
I didn't realize that it started tonight. I thought it started tomorrow.
Think, right? It's obviously human nature. You're like, okay, these guys are robots. They're pro players who are just insane at the game. Yeah. And I'm sure a lot of people in the chat have super high opinions of them, but they're just humans. That's why we're watching. You know, we're not watching.
Don't worry about stuff like that. Hey, you're good. Hey,
you know what I'm saying? We're
happy for you. Good, best of luck with that.
Cloudy
Shade, link with the Prime. Low-key, high-key, thank you 11 months.
Emotions and stuff, and it can really mess with you losing that point and stuff. I've seen players literally just run into walls on land. Like they'll literally, because they're so nervous, because they're just like backing up and stuff. I don't want to say specific heroes and stuff or names, but I saw one dude when I played professionally in a different game that he just ran into a wall for like 4 seconds, like an actual professional player. Turned his brain off for a second, he shut down
in the moment.
And that can 100% happen, especially since you're talking about how early days this is right now from our rivals. We're less than a year into the official release of the game. So there's a lot of players that are here that we're not going to see ever again after the Ignite midseason. That's why it's such a big deal that they're here right now, because a lot of them are going to get replaced. A lot of roster mania is going to happen, and that's the tough business of being in esports, is that you're just always being looked at
Recon?
because you always want to get better as a team.
Potato thing the Prime.
Managers, your
Unbuilt
people in
card thing
charge
the
of these
Prime.
rosters are always looking at
Steve Mauer thing the Prime. It's your boy Rai thing the Prime. Look at all these fresh Primes. Appreciate it.
That storied, that won so many times. They literally replaced some of their best players in Hogs and in Gasklin, right? They're replacing with, and then we have Xe now coming through, and we have Crimzo stepping up in the lineup. So a lot of players are still being looked at as, sort of kind of coming up.
What country is the other team? Envy is NA. Gen G is Korea.
That are sitting at home watching this tournament and thinking, I could be better. And I wouldn't be surprised to see him.
No, I personally love that. I think we talked about rivals. Like, you have an opportunity to showcase what you can do, so why not do it, right? And that's a great example of getting it done and showing to everyone that you can, succeed. It doesn't matter what your background is or where you came from, or if you've been on a team, you have any experience, you get the experience here, you push forward, you get to one of these teams, you showcase what you can do on a live stage, and you pop off. You talk about nerves on a live stage. I go back and think to myself when I'm climbing ladder. You're on that ranking 99 out of 100, and you're there at the end, and you see your hand, and you're doing one of these. You know what I mean? And like, you're just missing shots.
Also, while we're between
bad decisions, imagine that, folks, on 100% additional scale, being in front of everybody watching around the world.
Two things. One, chat, don't forget this is sponsored by Marvel Rivals. Thank you so much, Marvel Rivals, sponsoring this section of the stream. It's cool to get to watch and be sponsored. That's always nice. Two, chat, I'm half thinking about hitting the add button again just to push the timer back. Because every time I hit the timer button, the timer gets slightly pushed back. So basically the way it works is it's on once every 15 minutes. If I run it now, it'll push it back to maybe 18 minutes. And consuming it's going to be Escort or something like that, or like the push maps, like the hybrid maps or whatever it is. It could end up being a bit longer, and I don't want you guys to get hit at the end of the game. So I think I'm going to try it now and see what happens.
They're sitting there
okay, it went off, which means it's been at least 8 minutes.
We could replace by anybody.
Bailey the Prime.
I mean, those guys make way more money, are way more beautiful in general. By the way, if you're wondering, Shiv, now we're in fill era, right? We're waiting for the next map. So obviously,
you can't. If you're watching your ads always have to be on a timer on Twitch. And second off, I'm not turning them off. That's not happening. Like, that is unreasonable. Not happening.
Hope our strategists keep us up.
I keep it on my normal amount for my daily normal streams, because I also don't want to forget. And then realize after 4 or 5 days of streaming that I had ads almost turned off. That sucks balls for me.
You're a very strong player, top 500 player, really strong Psylocke. Has been pro, has been on a big stage, has a ton of this experience, right, folks? So you got to check him out if you haven't. But what do they do to change? What does Gen G need to do to take this?
Should try to condition chat to like ads to make it better. Oh, I did that before. Don't get me wrong, I've done that.
Brush it off, right? I mean,
there's a reason why the ads counter is 59,000 every time someone talks about it.
Consistently. Yeah. Like we said, you don't have a lot of time. I mean, you know,
there's a difference though.
They only last like, I don't know, 7 minutes sometimes.
Isn't it 15 minutes of ads every hour? No.
The pauses were longer than the game itself, right? That's what
I have it on, I think 12.
In domination, you sort of just have to realize
3-minute ads each time for 12 an hour, which I think is once every 15 minutes, if my math is correct off the top of my head. Ryan, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it.
And it makes more sense, I think, as a game. I'm not saying domination is a bad game mode, it
important
just
thing
it sort
to
of
know for someone
I don't
who
know
is
happens
trying
so
to
much
learn.
faster.
There isn't one thing.
There's
It's all of it.
Strengths and weaknesses. There's teams that perform well in
If
domination.
it was
We've seen
one thing,
it
it'd be
tonight
easy.
that have won domination consistently and then struggle on combo and convergence, and that can absolutely happen here. It's a very different game.
Bashing
We
the
talked
Prime.
about comms and how easy
Asian Juan,
domination
thank you
is
for the Prime.
because you're
And
constantly
Gamma, thank you
setting
for the
up. You know, if you have dive or if you're at poke on off angles,
John was
and then you're
bummed, thank you for the
consistently
gifted.
also giving comms about the enemy team's positioning, and that is far more frequent than something on combo and convergence, where it's very much a fight, retake, fight, retake, fight, retake. After the point has given you some time to process.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and I think that's the biggest thing. We'll see what Genji does in the upcoming map. And, you know, I think we just we chill out a little bit. You know, we were waiting for this next round and next map. So
I have a question for you.
Okay.
What hero do you want to see that isn't maybe as popular?
Well, I wouldn't turn them off anyways. I'm not going to lose my.
Today or this week.
So here's the difference. If you have to at least run a certain amount of ads per hour to get paid the 55% split. Otherwise, you get literally like a penny. Like I'm not joking.
In chat or like, what are you talking
And I'm
about
not
before I
doing
say
that.
this?
That's unreasonable.
Yeah, you knew it was coming.
I knew it was coming.
You knew it was coming. I mean, there's a lot of stuff
Fuck
that we can
that.
talk about when that does show up.
Sure.
I know that some of the other casters probably want to talk about it a little bit more. But
Considering I also give you YouTube and I also give you TikTok. I give you multiple ways.
Look out for Jeff, and when that kind of comes through, Shib. Straight up, when we look at these, when you look at these notes in terms of damage numbers and everything, what is standing out to you at the current moment?
Kalush, you got. I mean, obviously Vanguard guy. You know, no bias
Yeah,
here.
Kalush
10
actually is
finals
playing kind of crazy.
from Kalush, a ton of great right clicks there.
Although I think
You know,
Window
for those who
probably
don't
was
know,
like
when you
the
use that
low
mag
key.
bubble, if it does get popped, it does immediately reset your right click.
What's
Make
it
sure you
called?
Click that prior, as we saw multiple
Unsung
back-to-back
hero.
KOs there from Kalush.
Gamer Manifesto,
Great
thank you,
work.
Prime.
And then you got to look at Speedery, right? 10 finals. Finals are very important. Damage is definitely important.
Yo,
but you typically want
Oggo.
to find damage per
Happy
10
for you.
minutes, which is what we have talked about in the past. If you're pumping damage out and not getting any final hits, all you're really doing
You
is
kind of
charging up those strategies.
pumped
There
that
was a
thing with
player
like
on, I
9
think it was one of
questions,
the
my friend.
Korean teams or the Chinese teams. I think he said in scrims.
There's
I think
a lot
it was
of
one duels
things.
Players. I don't want to call him out because I don't remember who exactly it was. It might have been Bobo from Nova, I believe, or somebody. They said they put him. They put him on.
Depends on where you
Wolverine.
are and
He
where
had
you're
like
starting.
4,000 damage.
Wicked,
over the
thank you
course
for
of
the
entire
fresh
map,
one.
and they
Appreciate
said
it.
you are banned from playing Wolverine.
Self-banned.
Self-banned. They said no more Wolverine for you, buddy. You cannot play this hero. But sometimes it happens. Sometimes you have bad maps. Sometimes you're trying to figure out the vibe, and that's why it was interesting. I think to me, Shib. I don't know if you noticed it. Hexy is known for as a hit scan guy. It's very interesting to see him kind of pick up in the hero. But we got our MVP, I believe. Is this what we got here?
Sure, yeah.
I mean, on Loki, obviously, I think this is a good MVP.
Yeah,
right?
I agree.
We saw that
Cole
last
Loki in the prime.
round. Yep. I mean, he saved it by teleporting onto the high ground, getting away from the damage. I mean, he was so evasive. And as a strategist, I think Monk is one of the best Lokis and strategists in the game.
Yeah, you don't want to use
You got
that cool
married?
You don't
Yo,
wanna-
congrats.
you don't wanna
Happy
use
for
that.
you.
And that's exactly why. Small things like that are super impactful. Being able to teleport up, saving crystals. We saw him shut down Meteor M a few times. Which, you know, if you were able to use an ability to stop an ultimate, you know, it's just massive as we get into some replays here. Speedery kind of start off there on the Storm. The damage boost.
Say, is your marriage anniversary? Say, is your anniversary too? Damn, that's crazy.
Honestly, Speedery, one of the very few folks that is still using. Oh wow, here this is. Oh, I thought this was the follow-up, but Dotori and Brown clean those up. Fun as well. This was a great retake here by Genji on their first fight.
Today is my anniversary too.
Gonna fall there as well.
My Costco anniversary.
Absolutely.
I got a
This is the
Costco membership
interesting
today.
factor, I think, when we watch
So it's my Costco anniversary today.
We see Speedery on the Storm on round number 1. You know, usually I don't think a lot of
I also
teams
got a hot
Storm
dog.
as
So
much
it's my
as
first
Ensure, right?
Costco
Because
hot
we
dog
talk about how good he is
anniversary.
at Flyers.
Isn't that crazy?
Meanwhile, also playing that Wolverine. But I think this team prioritizes, at least in North America, Storm a lot more than other regions will.
Yeah.
I imagine we might see some later, but
We're
even
watching
one of
you
the best
after the
players in
wedding.
Central
Sorry
America
for being
don't
late.
even like Storm
Nah,
that
that's
much. So
crazy. Hold on,
specifically,
what?
Envy
Like you're
loves
talking
to
about
play
like
that hero.
literally it was like a
Loves
couple
Storm.
hours
I
ago.
want to see the other regions as we
I thought
learn
you
later
meant
on,
like
see
at
what
some
their
point in the
priority
last
is.
week.
We saw Genji played a lot of
You
that
mean
buff.
like an hour
They set up
ago?
that Wolverine on round number 1 to potentially deal with Speedily in the sky, but I mean, there's a lot of interesting things we'll see in terms
That's
of
crazy.
specific heroes played, even if they're more unique.
That's wild.
Yeah, Bucky has been retaking, you know, priority.
Honestly,
in these
that's
matches,
something
not
I'd
only
do.
Just because of that ultimate Kraken impact, incredibly impactful.
That's something
Taken a
I'd do.
recent hit in terms of your damage threshold that you can get that KO, but still very strong. You get a
These
second
things
usage
take
of
2
that
months.
orb, which can knock flyers out of the sky,
stays
but
winning
not
with the
necessarily the main
Costco
uses
dog.
for it. When we find Bucky players, for the most part now, are trying to play more of a essentially like a bruiser. You want to consistently be using those abilities, getting that over health, and using that to your advantage in every 1v1 that you
They're
take.
spending their
So you're
honeymoon
almost
with you. I
pumping
mean, they
abilities
might
out.
not be going on a honeymoon right away.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
A lot of people don't go on it right away.
Of nuance to it for sure in that map number 1 that we
Yo,
saw.
Jafar,
I
thank
think
you
with
for the
these two teams.
super chat. Appreciate
Chip,
it.
is there any, you asked me
I mean,
the
that could
question,
be
what
actually,
do
it.
think?
You know?
What hero are you excited to potentially see in the upcoming days? Is it going to be a lot of those Emma players?
Listening
or
to
what do you
Prime.
think?
Yeah, see, I mean, obviously I'm an Emma player, so I would love to see Emma, but I know that's coming. For me, which I think is more of a long
Come
shot,
on,
I
you
would
like
like to see
really
Johnny Storm pick
bits?
up the thing and throw him into the back line.
Ooh.
That's just if I see it once,
Hey, Flat.
check. I'm
So-
good. You know what I mean?
What
Like,
hero
we
would you
rest.
recommend
Like
for
Thanos.
We
someone trying
heard
to get
that
better on tank?
that Johnny, that
Also
human
love
torch
your
That was a
is
lot.
a hero that is like a
Been
permaban.
watching since like
And
2020, if
there's
not
some teams that maybe you can
2019.
avoid permabanning,
Yeah,
right?
we
We
can
talked
find
about how a
bits.
team like maybe even with 100 Thieves later on.
I don't know, Mag's
you know,
really
they're
good,
still
Emma's
figuring
really
out how
good.
to
It's
play
up to you, though.
that torch. They have really good players, really good talent, and they can sort of play that hero.
No,
But,
man, we're at the
not
airport
everybody
right now,
can
and we're headed
play
to
torch the level
Tokyo.
Of like somebody like Speed
Oh.
some of these other torch players in the entire world.
Oh,
I think
wow,
that's
you really are
the
going on your honeymoon.
potential
Okay, have
weakness
fun.
As the North
Have
American
a good
casters, I
flight.
don't want to be too critical, obviously.
Have a good
because I know
time.
Some of the players are probably listening. There's a lot of fantastic players out there, but the biggest weakness, I think, for the American region was we only really have.
Okay, chat. I know. I listen. I'm not trying to be that guy,
And that probably is.
but like I'm having a hard time timing when this game's gonna start. Okay, it's been another like 6 or 7 minutes since I hit the button. All right, I can refrain from it. I will hold it, but then don't get mad at me if it went off in the middle. All right, because I know what's gonna happen.
Forcing some teams over to play the torch. Even
Okay, I didn't know it was gonna be a.
Everybody can play torch to the level that you sort of
oh, hang on. I take it back. Wait a minute. Hang on, everybody pause. Pause.
We talked about when we watched North America.
Give it like 15
that a lot of the
seconds.
good torch teams are now gone.
It might just jump us right in because we didn't get to see the band phase before.
Second, as we look down, Yggdrasil Path, my personal favorite map. Love this map.
Okay, so now we know that they're gonna
much
pop
here
this
on
up at the
Cottonwood.
bottom.
Should be fun to watch.
Okay.
As we do see, Genji is going to be attacking off the rip. Me personally, I like attacking initially too. It feels like you know your defensive line, your strategy changes once you know the max of where you need to hold that. Right. You know, you may force a fight.
Now I'm really feeling like I should have hit it.
That small advantage is enough.
Absolutely, it is for sure. And as somebody that maybe has made a few too many alternate accounts.
Nah, I really feel like I should have.
Don't want to get banned, obviously. No bussing here, no bussing.
Yeah, different
yeah, and obviously smurfing is terrible. Don't smurf, by the way. But
Cash just like the
when I,
prime.
you know, if I was on an alternate account or something like that, I like to go on attack 2 because you can sort of dictate how fast it goes, right? If you play defense first, you think about it like a speed run.
All right,
4-minute
I'm
hold.
taking the risk.
You could maybe get it
If
done
it
in 3
starts,
minutes
don't
or
get
less,
mad.
right?
YouTube
So
exists.
Maybe speed run it like Otter, right? It turns into a sort of game in that regard. I think it's lame though. I'm done making alternate accounts, Shib. I'm calling it quits here for that sort of thing.
Absolutely respect that. So we are going to see.
Don't get mad.
Sub
Don't get
here.
mad.
Choppa is going to be going in for Fun. Honestly,
Really?
we saw Fun make some plays. Didn't get a ton of value with ultimates. Is I think the major problem there.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that is. I'm excited to see it personally.
Choppa's a duelist player, right?
Yeah, I believe so. So you know. We don't know.
Oh, don't bait them. They didn't start.
Or they're going to run. We talked about how
triple duelist. Yeah, with the Wolverine and stuff.
They could.
But what do you do if you get banned out? In the,
Yo, Meg
if
killing
you
the
swap in
prime.
a player in this game.
Okay, so
don't
maybe first
the other team
dueling.
realize
Shit.
that? Maybe try to ban against it.
So that's something that is, you know, there's a lot of secrecy and there's a lot of strategy, right? So maybe they have never used this in scrims, but they were confident in the past, or maybe scrimming teams from their regions and not having them to have that.
I think we made the right play,
I
actually.
mean, to throw it back, you know, not like that. You know,
Throw
not
it what?
Like that, but when we talk about, you know, teams in North America, we
Yo,
saw,
dog. The more they let Dogman talk, the closer he walks to the edge.
Right now, a lot of those guys, they probably hate me.
He keeps getting closer and closer to that edge.
But regardless, Slars is a great team, right?
Yeah.
In all seriousness, they were awesome. Speaking of which,
Hey,
Guru is
anytime.
here from Team Solaris.
Thank you.
And I know I'm sure Gale is watching and all those guys.
Mr. Queen.
And
I don't know
they
what
tried
else
to
to
play
say.
this
I don't
triple
know.
duelist composition with the Wolverine,
You know what I
with
meant.
Guru and stuff like that on it, and it can work. It is just somewhat very hard to do sometimes because you need to be perfect with it. It feels very hard to execute a triple duelist composition.
Yeah, I think you need to pull something out along the lines of the Wolverine.
Do I? No.
Tank, if you will.
I do not.
Wolverine has that iframe additional HP when getting knocked, and it does go on cooldown, but it allows you to play more aggressive. If you do have something like Magneto with a bubble, making them a little more beefy.
Chat, will be a long night.
Possible, and that's the thing about how we're still in the infancy of this game.
But luckily, this stream is sponsored by Marvel Rivals. Thank Marvel Rivals for sponsoring this section of stream where we get to watch some matches. So, hey, we get to vibe, we got drops, we got ads, we got sponsor, we get to watch some game. Hey, you know what? Hey, not too bad. Might be up all night, might be tired,
a single game in my life has had
but that's okay.
For patch, but so a big shout out to the devs. These guys do not sleep.
Yeah,
So
you
anyway,
see them. We might see him later.
What's nice that I get at Costco?
They might come out exhausted. They've been working on these patch notes.
They're still
as they come on stage, they're like still like, okay, we need to adjust this.
They're like, I got these marshmarshmallow peanut butter. No, they're like marshmallow chocolate like bits. I forget what they're called. They're really good. I've had them before.
So much fun, and I'm curious to see how this
Michael Nuncy Beer to Prime. Lumpy Man Prime. I got enough charcuterie board stuff to last about 6 weeks.
Maybe thing damage reduces Wolverine, and I mean that'd be crazy if it was a thing solo tank, but or solar Vanguard, excuse me. You know, but there's
I got cookie dough bites. S'more bits, yeah. They're like these cookie dough bites. You put them in the freezer.
Until you are on a very structured professional.
I'm trying to think what else. I do have some chicken in the fridge too from yesterday.
That's what I tell my friends when I'm dying on Psylocke. I have 12 deaths. Limit testing. You're just limit testing.
Of course, yeah.
Right?
Yeah,
absolutely.
I have to see.
Testing things out.
His kiddo left and right. You know what I mean? Constantly get knocked.
Sometimes.
Thank you.
That's fun while watching the
out of our duo when we play ranked.
Those are 3 months.
Who's the weaker link, you think?
Me.
Are you sure?
Because you're a pro player, absolutely.
Are you sure about that?
Couldn't be more sure.
I don't know about that. We'll see. We'll see.
I love the gas. I'm gonna be honest.
I get blamed. I'll tell you what. For some of our losses.
Yeah, that's you know, it's you're either blaming strategist or it's my duelist.
Nice Week doesn't run ads during his watch parties. Not mad, we love you.
We play together sometimes.
Hey, listen, man.
Obviously,
good for them.
That's why it's like I hate queuing with people sometimes.
But you see this?
Like, oh, what do you do?
It's gotta get paid somehow. You know? You see how there's nothing back there? We gotta stock it somehow. You know what I mean? It is what it is. And that's one thing the net wants. And you know what? Hey, we timed it pretty good, actually. We got 3 breaks in, so we should get through the whole map, no interruptions.
You know, because winning solves everything.
Look at the smile. You know, you can just see the raw aura.
No,
we
don't need any more ads. We're good. We definitely we got it backed up like 30 minutes now, so we should be able to get through the rest of this map, even if it goes into overtime without anything hitting.
On Idrisil Path, kind of how things come out, and you know, man, how is it, by the way, for your first time seeing these Korean teams? What's your biggest takeaway? I'm curious on Gen G. I don't know how much you've thought about it, but in terms of Gen G and their supposed #1 seeding.
Yo, Leon with another 5 gifted on the membership side on YouTube. Yo, W Leon, appreciate the 5 gifted memberships, dude. You guys on the YouTube side have started shaping up real good recently as a chat. Like, well, I've always joked. I don't know if you've ever seen Tim's YouTube stream before, but his like YouTube chat, like, I don't know, that guy just got billionaires in his YouTube chat. It's crazy. But like recently, you guys, I don't think I've ever had so many gifted in memberships until like the last like month or 2. I think I might be at my highest membership count ever on the YouTube side. So.
Granted, you know, it's tough to have that
appreciate you
after a loss here by Envy, but now we've got map advantage on their side. We may see some strategies. Their thought process is getting cerebral, seeing what they're going to do to change stuff up.
So what was their strength? What was Gen G's strength in the last
I don't think
map?
hotkeys would be allowed.
Like they came out swinging when they combo duelist ults, for example.
It's funny because Tim roasts his YouTube channel all the time.
I mean, we saw some,
maybe they're into it.
Yeah, we saw that combination. I mean, it was frame perfect. There was no reaction time, and I think.
But what happened after that? Right? They stopped doing. They just were not able to sync up. You think it's land nerves?
See, you know, it may have been the utilization of 2 ultimates and then only finding 1 KO and then going into the next fight. Where it was funny because
it was
I don't think Envy Envy didn't even really commit too much in retort after
that. That's a good point.
They essentially just were like, I'm just going to win this fight, and they managed to pull it out. So I can't even speak to that. I don't know how that happened, but
actually, I'm just going to win.
Yeah.
Actually, I just win this. So
for sure.
You're right. That's a good point, Shiv. And coming on through. Wow, we get some nice close-ups, dude. Hey, from Choppa.
Is that Luna? Yeah.
Dude, it was, I think. Yeah, he's DJing.
I love it.
Aww.
That is awesome.
He is doing some fan service, man. Yeah, the crowd loves it as well, I'm sure. Everybody loves Choppa. He's a great guy. So coming into it, they still have to. That's the thing I noticed about the ban phase, by the way. We were watching these pro players in their rooms, by the way. We're going into the ban phase right now. I'm not sure if we want to talk about it too much, but on the opposite side, we'll see the bans.
Oh, the headphones are branded.
But at the current moment, it looks like Mantis, Torch, Captain America are banned for Gen G. On the opposite side, for Team Envy, they are banning out Torch, Psylocke, Mantis as well. So prioritization
KFC
of
fun
those
is crazy.
making sure that they are forced on
Popeye's OP.
certain things, right? Making sure that, again, focusing towards specifically speedily and having Psylocke and Torch ban is definitely a focus on his hero pool. We've seen this in North America as well, but the ban of Mantis came through on and Magneto. We'll see it when it comes up, obviously, but just kind of interesting that, you know, the ban phase is kind of happening right now, and we're going to go into Sage, and you guys are going to see it immediately right off the rip.
I do like how it does show it now on the top. That is definitely...
Are we just not going to get to see ban phase? I hope we do.
Oh, why didn't they make this decision if you maybe forgot what the bans might have been? But yeah, I am excited. They are going to be... Looks like they're locking in...
I don't think there's a Jolly Bee up in me.
Strange here, which is definitely unique. That's a Kaluge lock-in if I've ever seen one.
Yep. That was probably something that maybe Gen G were looking at, getting rid of the Phoenix as well. So there's a lot of... or that's on the side of Gen G, rather. So
way to
we'll
listen
kind of
for
what
it.
Happens when they come in, but...
Strange
the
ban?
biggest thing that I've noticed so far, and we've seen in practice and stuff, is that, like we said, we come in and we watch the players during the ban phase. They just kind of vibe and do nothing, right? Because it's usually like one guy or two guys in charge of the ban phase. Sure. Everybody else is kind of locked in, ready to go and play the game,
or the coach, right?
Yeah, or the coach.
By the way, before the match starts, if you're getting smacked with ads, you won't get hit with ads during this because I backed him up further enough that we should be fine. But you should check and see if you have a free Twitch Prime sub by clicking on the subscribe button, and there's a little box that pops up that says use free Twitch Prime sub. You're probably already paying for it with your Amazon Prime. It gives you ad-free viewing for 30 days. You should check and see if you have it, just in case. Taylor, think of the fresh membership on the YouTube side. And Daniel, think of the super chat. There's definitely no Zaxby's up here. That's like a southern thing, I think.
Incredibly impactful. The hit scan damage, raw damage output is...
So it sounded like Mantis got banned. It sounded like Strange got banned.
Ability, and you call that out for your team. Fully commit. It is penetrating through the squad. It heals everybody, keeps everybody.
Phoenix when it got banned? I don't know. I don't know why we didn't. I want to see the ban phase. I hope we get to it in the future.
As we get into the game here.
Yeah, we will get in a moment as well as everybody's sort of coming through. We're going to the ban phase now. I might have spoiled it. Oh my goodness.
We'll run it back.
Well, yeah, I completely forgot. Actually,
okay. Now we. So they've already done the ban phase. Wow. Okay, so it's Torch Mantis. They spoiled it because they probably didn't know that that's how this was gonna go.
So Human Torch banned on the side of Gen G, and then they protected Luna Snow.
Luna save. Wow, the UI looks so good. Holy shit, the UI goes crazy. Torch ban, Luna save.
How good that character is.
Yeah, I mean, we could discuss that.
Psylocke ban.
Honestly, you know, I just gotta say again, getting rid of Mantis, right? Smart play. There's a lot of triple
cap ban, smart ban.
You're running Guardians composition. That triple res is insane. Teams
Mantis
are
ban.
at this level of play, finding the most value. You don't need the highest.
No, think of the super chat. No, there's no Waffle House up here either.
You know, don't worry about it. Don't trust.
Strange ban? No, Strange save.
That are almost negative in stat line, still taking wins because
mag save. Strange save, mag save.
And it costs them a couple.
Oh no, a mag ban. Sorry.
As long as you get the point.
Mag ban, mag save.
Absolutely.
I think they're probably fine with that. They could just run. Oh, Phoenix ban.
Keep his vision safe.
Wow, Envy's ban looks crazy.
That's why they call it the bright lights, right? On the main stage.
Yo, am I nuts for thinking that Envy's just outplaying the shit out of them with bans? Wait, why does it say Gen G has 2 saves?
We're rolling it together here, and you know, like the prioritization of.
Oh no! Oh, I understand. They changed them to the sides. Never mind. I didn't realize that they flipped them over to the end.
Like we said, that is
so we have
that character has been so
both teams save Luna and then one mag, one Strange.
Was like maybe overestimated or overstated by
Torch is extremely good. So if you didn't know, the reason why you're going to see Torch as a permaban is Torch is the first character in the game to have 2 anchor bonuses. So he has the anchor bonus from the Thing team up with the new Fantastic Four movie, and then he also has the
immediely into the action. We go.
The anchor bonus with oh my god, what's the other one?
We are going to see some unique stuff here. The hold
with Spider-Man.
They have done this in the past.
The Spider-Man team up. So he's got 2.
Going to be playing Psylocke, looking towards the left, putting a ton of damage on Cal, who's on cap. I don't think we've ever seen that. Was playing Mag.
Cal's on cap? Wait. Chat, is this some do you guys see the Wait, do you guys see the
counter up here? Of this battle, take the space damage. Moon Knight does that very well. Cal trying to chase here. Brownie right against stock, almost gonna pay for it as Cal's keeping that pressure up. Ultron,
the Ultron into spawn. Oh my god.
His triple
Wait, Envy just looks crazy. The spawn
that Ultron rage builds up so quickly still. They did not change that in the
found the Psylocke out of Invis.
Speedery pops that ultimate, goes towards the spawn doors before anything is
You love Marvel Rivals and you love how it's free? Oh, me too. Thank you, Marvel Rivals, for sponsoring this section of the stream where we just get to watch some esports.
So he is never going to be down. Bounties over to that Iron Man as well. So much damage to be on the opposite side for the team of Genji. Let's see if they're able to combo well.
That's a huge ult. Pulls the Iron Man in, gets the kill. Dude, Dude, I don't think Window's getting enough credit on the Groot. He actually gets so much damage out.
Again, not overcommitting those ultimates, still holding on, only using Kalush, and Speedery's already back to Ultron's rage. Are you kidding me? These players are insane. This triple hold is
They're running Moon Knight Iron Man to try to break this comp, and I don't think that's going to do anything.
In season 0 and 1, and now we're seeing it far more as we climb through 2 and 3, and now teams are trying to
honestly, I'm surprised they're not pulling out the Wolverine. I know there's no Phoenix team up, but Wolverine into Groot is like automatic. Like, why are they running Moon Knight?
And there is, the maximum pulse does not collect, and that again is good for Envy, who are staying strong here on the high side. Through the ultimate, do they find value? Looking very close, getting walled in.
Window almost got him through the Luna ult. Yeah, okay. I think Envy might fall over here. Yeah, Envy's gonna fall over here probably. Oh, never mind. They have more support ults.
Yeah, they're coming back though on the outside. Detroit went down to Cal, and they come back with Sonic Seduction. I mean, they were able to.
Dude, I can't believe they have more support ults.
He'll be able to fly back. More eliminations found Shib as this first point hold's going on, man. Still, you would think a team like Genji, who has a lot of experienced players,
Yo, Daniel, I think in super chat. Long enough the Luna heal, ult heals like it's nothing. Yeah, it's actually huge. And with the double wall, you can kind of cut through it. They're down to 1 minute. Okay, so now they're onto the Punisher, but like. The Punisher's not a bad idea, but where's the wolf? No wolf? Isolate the Groots.
The hold coming in. Does Groot say we are Groot together? Guess not yet. As we do see out goes the final.
Okay, the Punisher ult's gonna probably break it.
Gonna have a number down on the Vanguard side for NB.
Okay, they did break it. I mean, they're still stalling.
Making that switch as predicted.
And Kalush is just gonna be able to TP back if he wants.
25 seconds on the clock.
I mean, job done. I think right now for Envy, we'll see if
dude, they just held for 3 minutes.
They still have a while to go in terms of getting that hold. Teleport comes through from Kalush. This is why they protected that Doctor Strange. And
Kalush has no, he doesn't have ult for a while. They can combo Groot ult though with Ultron ult. If they go quick, they know they don't have support ults too. They don't have support ults. Just rip this shit. Rip it.
As we see Speedery immediately launching that rage, does not get value, and that is good position there by Genji.
Do they not know they don't have support ults yet?
Even being down and off the charge out goes the strangling prison. It's huge. Do they find value? Oh,
did he hit the fucking wall?
I think he got turned. He got frozen. I don't know. He was trying to.
He hit the fucking wall. There's no way, dude. There's no way. He got frozen. I saw it hit the wall. I know he got frozen, but I'm saying I saw the shots.
Will they be able to get back to the point in time through the wall soon? Gets tackled away by Cal. And
did he hit the fucking wall?
I mean, what a shot.
There's no way. Was that just like spectator view? It looked like the shot went off, but it didn't actually go off on his side.
On that round at all in this map. I mean, Envy.
I saw that thing smack the wall. Did we all just see that? There's no way.
Could close it out. That could send Genji into the loser brackets already this early in the tournament, man. And I like their adjustments, right? Just to talk about it a little bit. They instead of having Nero,
hey, listen,
like did North American stage 1. Got speedily on that Ultron. Can we talk about how good that guy is on flyers?
My Iron Man go kind of hard. You need an Iron Man player. Hey, fly me out.
It makes so much sense. And I think that you're seeing Cal as well over the Captain America, sort of being that.
To be fair, though, a lot of times, like, the nerves in an event like this is crazy. So it happens. Honestly, it happens. It really does happen.
Yeah,
Avatar only in the 4 months.
That is the strategy they've been running is when they're running triple, they have Speedery running that Ultron, and they're not afraid to pull Nero out when they're going back to a more traditional composition. I mean, we saw Cal smiling there, but everyone else has been locked on the side of Envy. They know the job's not done, and you look.
Okay, Mr. I retired from tournaments. I mean, if the number's big enough.
Creative now, though. Things are dicey at best with that early hold.
And everything the prime.
Wow.
And Gen G is not a bad team.
No, they're insane.
Yeah, and maybe that
You're
goes to show
winning
the
the prime.
Sternbucks are adding up, and Shib is going to look like a giga genius when Envy wins this whole tournament, potentially. Obviously, there's a lot of good teams still ready to go, and I think we cannot talk about how it's crazy that Envy
they're running
is even in the
Storm.
play-in stage, considering everything we've heard behind the scenes.
Yeah.
We'll see how things play out, but man, I would feel so demotivated right now if I was Gen G.
Dude, Speedery's damage right now is so insane. Just walking in, keeping the damage boost on everyone. Notice the low level of play. You can see, obviously, the aura, for those who maybe don't know, of where the damage boost is into effect. But
And their group just falls over. Dude, Windows walls are just isolating them. They can't do anything about it. They tried to mirror the same strat, but they're not playing it the same way. They don't have the same sustain.
And they are going to force teleport here.
And the Atom just gets rolled. Oh my god.
They're done. Nothing else
They're
to talk
done.
about here, Shib. Honestly, I mean, you have actually Res
Wait,
himself.
wait, they know. Wait, they're going in. Wait, they know they TP'd back to them in the small room, but they C9'd.
And they pull off the door. You're right. I barely even noticed that towards the end.
Wait, Kaluge portaled off the door with them in there. They were all TP'd in. Nah, that's crazy, actually.
I mean,
dude, this is actually disgusting. NA looks crazy.
Flawless victory I have seen in
I have never seen NA dominate that hard
First point holds kind of come through later on, maybe.
Sure.
That was 5
versus a Korea
6
team
in the spawn
ever.
Yeah, exactly.
That's crazy. By the way,
I mean,
Raccoon, thank you for the 5 gifted. Hey, thank you for the 5 gifted. W Raccoon. Hey, I'm running ads now because the round's over. Don't complain.
Just did that against Gen G.
I can't. I want to see the memes, the copy pastas after that. You know, we had like things like the catch my boy Speedery in the spawn door running triple, or something like that. I don't know. There's probably some creative stuff happening right now in the chat room because
what's the League Prime?
The Choppa dance.
The Choppa dance.
Dude, I can't believe that's crazy.
Performance by Team NV to go into the next round, one more series away from going to the main stage and getting out of these play-ins because it seems like that team shouldn't even be here into the play-ins at this point.
Yeah, I mean, we talk about how strong they are as a team. We talk about how there was conversation of them being potentially the best in that region, but, you know, they weren't, right? It's that simple. Who got the job done in that moment? You know, that was Sentinels. It was not them, and they got pushed down to third, and they're in the playing stages, but that looked like the team we expected them to be. They are known to be threatening, and they're not afraid to pull out unique comps. I do think the triple like that on certain maps is incredibly impactful, and they do it flawlessly. And also, Strange lock-in on Yggdrasil is big brain. The lockouts on spawns, the
DoorDash got the Prime. Ross got the Prime. What's the Prime? Chat, I'm gonna go pee while we have time. All right.
You don't really think about it until you watch them, right? So now we all know that. I'm not saying that'll happen.
All right, we'll go bathroom.
You do need to
We're back.
You're gonna have one.
No, don't go away. Don't run away.
I promise. But you know, as a team, that was such a smart save.
That was absolutely a smart take. And you know, we'll see on stage when the interview comes through. I'm curious who we're even going to interview, who Cozy's going to interview with our lovely translator on the stage in just a bit. But man, yeah, that was pure dominance from the region, and I was wrong in my prediction. And as per usual, Shib was right. So for Gen G, maybe not as well. They're a good team like we talked about before. I mean, maybe I'm coping over here, but you know what? I'll say this for later on. Maybe I should save it for the predictions for Nova and and Rad when that comes up later.
Game as well.
So I'll probably save this discussion for later when that comes up. But man, that was dominant by Envy. I mean, what can you really say when a performance is that dominant? Is there even a takeaway we can have besides Envy looks damn good?
I think, and I'm not sure, because you know, we're still trying to learn more about these teams across the world. I almost said the region, but no, we're at the world stage at this point. Gen G, I'm not sure if they're comfortable with triple. I'm not sure if that's what they're used to doing, but they had no other option. They had, you know, they typically run 2-1-3. They have done triple before in the past, but nowhere near as consistently, at least from my understanding, as the side of Envy. So forcing them into it, you know, already puts them in a down mental state, and that's very important. It's a mental game as well.
That's a good point. It's a very North American thing to go for the spawn hold on triple Vanguard, triple Strategist. I mean, it feels so good, honestly, just to like spawn camp somebody for 4 minutes. That doesn't even, in Marvel Rivals specifically, that doesn't happen, chat. What we saw, I don't know why I just called chat.
Yeah, they're chat.
Chat's there.
It
hits. Basically, that never happens though, right? I don't think we've ever seen a team hold that long on triple strike. Like they usually portal back, like we saw later on. But man, that was insane how strong they were for so long, and that was probably a testament to how good they are, but also how Gen G, just like you said, I don't know, that you already touched on it. They just didn't have an answer.
Yeah, I think there's an argument to where you ban Strange on certain maps. I think there's an argument for banning Strange on Yggdrasil, especially when you have Kaluj, right, who's that good on Strange if need be. And I do think there's an argument, and there's probably more if I can think about it, but I'm doing this off the top of my head.
All right, chat, what's the next
Like,
match?
Central Park, where you almost
I'll put up the prediction now, so you guys get time to do it, but who's the next match?
Yeah, please do that if you're in ladder. You guarantee another fight on that first point. So I think there is an argument where that ban makes a ton of sense on those maps.
That's a good point. Yeah, it's because, well, I mean, also to add on to it maybe a little bit, yeah, just like the fact that if you're getting rid of that,
Nora
that's a
versus
changeable thing you're getting
Rad?
rid of, right? That's the biggest thing that you pointed out. It's you
Hope
know
you
you're
are
going
having
to
a
get rid of the
great day,
portal
my goat.
teleporter stuff. You're going to get rid of spawn camp or spawn blocks. The door portal buff, that collusion that you called out.
I couldn't even tell if that was collusion. I'm looking for.
It was 100%. Yeah.
It was. Okay, I didn't know if it was their portal back that they
Nova?
No, there's no way. That'd be the dumbest.
Wait, is it
thing
Nova
I'd
or
probably
Nora?
do. I would hope so. Not to be too mean, obviously, but that would be crazy if they
Is it
did that.
Nova
I've
or
done
Nora?
some stupid stuff as well whenever I play Doctor Strange, and because as somebody that's a
Fine,
duelist
streamer.
player,
You
here's coming back to
intake
the
my
point on
money.
Doctor Strange. You use it halfway through to reach
I
the
actually
point of
can't read
domination. Your teammates are
Twitch
like,
chat
why
right
did you
now.
do that?
Okay, I gotta
Why
rely
did
on
you waste
YouTube.
our
Okay,
portal?
Nova.
You're one of 6 players, and you changed Doctor Strange to
All right,
touch
10
the button.
minutes.
You should have saved it when we had the
Ryder
35
thinking
seconds.
32 months.
Yeah, and it was likely a smart play by Kaluj to reset up and essentially lock them into that building, forcing them to have to walk around, and then getting ready for your second portal to try to throw it in front. And honestly, that could have happened as well.
And he's a veteran too. That's why Kaluj is thinking.
Holy
on the fly.
shit!
I love it so much.
They had like
As we
no
look here
kills.
at the stat lines, once
3
again,
final
the
hits,
entirety of the team was fluid across the
1-1.
board. You see Speeder Nero with 4 finals there. Well played. Month obviously
Window
really
went
good on the healing
crazy.
front, most here on in the lobby, and then you gotta show love to Window on the Groot. I love seeing Groot getting back here in the meta.
Absolutely, it's great, and as well with no Wolverine out there.
Yeah.
I just want to get a
it's
channel
interesting.
membership on
I think-
iOS.
I
That's
think
not
Gen G maybe
showing.
struggles in the Wolverine department. We saw that.
I don't
he got-
know,
I mean, not-
but
he didn't
also
get dipped
small
per se,
tip.
but
I don't know
in
if it
terms
works
of
the
how
same
team
way for
played
YouTube,
around
but at
the
least the way it
scenery
works on
on
Twitch.
Wolverine, that looked clean.
You
So-
should
Oh,
never
they didn't even ban
paid
Wolverine, right?
sub
So that wasn't even banned.
on
And they didn't
Twitch
play
through
against
mobile
Groot. Like, why are you not
because
playing
the
Wolverine
App
against
Store will
Triple
take
Vanguard,
an
Triple
extra
Strategies?
cut.
Obviously, we don't wanna be too mean to
And so
Wolverine on the
basically,
tournament, but, that's just crazy
let's say
to
a
me
sub
that
is
you're
$6
not
or
playing
whatever.
Wolverine against
It'll charge
Window,
you
who's
7
an
or
easy
8,
MVP, right? You saw
and
the
I don't
damage
see any of that
done
money.
behind
Like,
him,
they just
and then
yoink
also
it. So like
blocked
the way a
and,
sub
you know,
typically
the
works is like
blocking off the other side of
if it's
Zoom,
like
trying to run away
$5,
from him,
right?
he did
It's a
so much,
70%
but
split. I
regardless,
get
it was
350.
interesting
Twitch
that
gets
their
150.
answers
But if
were
you
just
use
not good on the
mobile
side
app
of,
or something
Gen
like
G,
that,
unfortunately. Like,
ends
the
up
fact
being
you play
$6 or
Moonlight,
$7,
I get it and
I
stuff,
still get the
but when we
350, and
saw
so like
outside
you're
of,
just like
of
the,
Envy,
you're
how
just
strong their
the
vanguards
corpos are
were,
just
how it
yoinking all
was
of
so
it.
hard to just lost
So
the back line. They did so
obviously
many
do whatever
things
you feel
right,
is best, but
and I just think that it was a
it just charges
perfect
you extra money for no
play
reason.
from them in general. Like we
And
saw,
I will never see that.
just to kind of look back on the
Ra,
highlights. The
Thing of
reason
Prime,
why they
let
couldn't
it run
get
Thing of
things
Prime.
done is because they just don't have enough damage to kind of break through this frontline Vanguard combination. Cal is constantly on the back line, so they don't get a lot of healing from the Torian Snake because Cal has the Snowflake on him, so he's never going to be in danger. And then on top of that, on the front line, they don't have to worry about their Vanguards too much because they can always wall themselves off. So, you know, I know I'm talking a bit too much here, Shib, but like, regardless, I think that they was just so clean by the back line to stay alive. And I think the strategists, people talk about how good Nero is, people talk about how good Month is. They are
we've
probably
seen
the
Dive
best,
before.
one of the best Vanguard duos in North
Actually,
American region.
Dive, I
We'll
think
talk about how
Envy
insane they
banned
are.
Gen G
We'll
out
talk
of
about
Dive.
how good Karoba and Ara Mori are. So, you know,
Congrats on the new
absolutely. And I
house
think
dog. No, thanks,
the
Lalo.
difficult
Appreciate the 2
aspect
months.
is Gen G's answers were just not good, right? We saw Xe find
Is the partner
eliminations
split
eventually
higher?
with
Yeah.
the entirety of his ultimate, but regardless,
Well, it's technically
I
called
don't know, it
Partner
just doesn't make
Plus.
sense
You have to
to
have
play
at least, I
something
think,
with James Boost, obviously get rid of
350
the
subs
Mantis,
a
but
month for
maybe
3 or
you
4
can't
months in
play
a
the
row
Storm. Maybe you
to
can't play
unlock
those
it.
heroes. I don't think they're
He
answers
did!
were it. I mean, yeah, we didn't
He
see
did hit the fucking wall! I saw it!
That free
I
was
saw it!
insane. I'm not sure what happened there with the angle. Sometimes with Iron Man, you try to trick the system a little bit and get, you know, and start spinning just
Yeah,
to
if
try to
you're
kick
blocked
eyes
by all
away.
those shields,
Yeah.
like,
Just, you know, try to twist a little bit. It could have been a shield up there, but that freeze the last second was great too. Allowed for the follow-up pick.
He hit the
This is
fucking
special.
wall.
Yeah, this is so good, so smart. Play
Holy
low, use that damage
shit.
to your advantage. Maybe pull out the Wolverine, maybe even the Fist, who does great into these Vanguards, and that you know, they're going to see some buffs and some changes here coming up in these new patches. And we, you know,
Yo, thank you for the super chat.
Going to get a little bit of a change and buff
So
coming up here soon. So we'll see him in the meta with a new wall as well. Lots to talk about there, but we'll get into that.
Jay,
so many things to talk about here, Shib. I mean, the fact they
Guru,
subbed out Fun,
Lulu,
to
That
put
is
his Choppa,
interesting. Yeah.
absolutely
SK,
interesting
I
as
believe,
well.
is
And,
there.
you know, there's a lot to learn, I think, from this series. From this, like,
Someone said
a
fan
team as
fans
good
there
as NB
too.
is theoretically,
I was
this
offered,
is better than other, or more important than other teams right now. Is
I was
to
offered
just
the
take
chance to go, I declined. And I declined because I was in the middle of buying my home and moving. And I hadn't told chat yet. So there's no way I would have been able to get a passport, get a visa, and finish closing on the house and organizing the move all within like the same week. It would have been too much.
Realistically, it's because that is what
you could have went
do no matter what, or you lose.
You could have listened.
And you don't have a lot of time to practice against the other teams. You only have like a week or whatever to fully prepare. Sometimes it's okay to copy. Like I think that Gen G copying what Envy did on their attack, running over to the storm, practicing that sort of stuff, that's fine. They could just copy that, pull it on over, save a lot of that mental pressure, because in this game more than others, it feels so hard to adapt on the fly and use that brain to think of different things to do, because sometimes it's okay to just copy and save yourself that energy.
Does anyone help me move out? I did hire a moving company, but I boxed everything, like me and my mom boxed everything ourselves. So I had to leave my stream room for last. Like my whole apartment was boxed up for like a couple days before I did my last stream, and I had to do everything after I ended stream that last night. The last night I streamed, by the way.
When you get to this level of play, it's about finding the answer.
Chat says your YouTube stream is being bit crunched. That just might be YouTube. Sometimes YouTube does that, and there's not a whole lot I can do.
Changing, so it's very much a cerebral game. It's about understanding and working as a
U-Haul? I mean, I'm not moving. I wasn't gonna move my entire apartment by myself, dude. It wasn't even that bad, dude. They literally did everything. They literally disassembled everything that I needed disassembled. Desks, bed, everything. Wrapped everything up. Brought everything in the correct rooms. We were done in like 3 hours, and it was like $600 less than they quoted me. You know, it was a good experience, I'd say. Although the only problem I had is like they did put a couple boxes in the wrong room, so then I had to carry them out later. But like that's so minimal.
Which they are absolutely confident. We were talking to Gator in the hotel lobby when we were eating breakfast. He's like so confident, man. I mean, obviously.
No, it came up $600 less. I think it ended up being like $1,700 total, or $1,600 total.
If you're walking around the lobbies like we're just that guy, we're just them.
I got quoted for like 25.
People, so it gets the nerves kind of prod of that, you know?
Yeah, I think you need a level of confidence. I've always said if you're a duelist player or a player in Rivals, you need to believe you can do it. I think if you're playing on your heels ever, you're going to make mistakes, and if you're afraid to try to make a more risky play,
and they bring boxes and stuff, like we were a couple boxes short. You know,
you're not pursuing the full value of your hero.
There's a mover last summer, hard job. Oh yeah. Dude, they worked fucking hard.
Second matchup coming up.
They worked real hard.
It's going to be crazy, man, as we go over towards Nova and Red. That is a wild matchup.
That was the longest BO3 I think I've been a part of, just because it was so much fun to watch them on stage as we get set up. I believe it's going to be Kaluj. I can just like look over there real quick, just give it a little bit of a check. Yeah, Kaluj will be on the stage with Cozy and our translator, man, so we get to talk to them. And maybe even have some special guests. There's some stuff happening behind the scenes right now, and I'm just excited for it.
Yeah, I can't wait. I mean, I'm curious on his take on his thought processes throughout the Vanguard play, right? Saw some huge play from him. We saw, topping the charts.
Did I tip the movers?
In terms of final hits,
no, it was all. It's all done digitally. Like everything was paid for before they even came. And they just they left so fast. Like the second they were done, they were like, sign these papers to be sure that we everything is like we didn't damage anything. And I was like, okay. And I like literally finished signing, and like the whole team was already gone. It was just like the one guy left. Everybody else left instantly.
Veterans on their team.
I was like,
Korean talent on the team as well.
Okay. Like the second they were done, just disappeared.
We're gonna be the main stage in a second here with Kaluj.
Are you bummed that you didn't go? Or are you happy just watching it? No, I'm happy. I made the right decision.
They are ready to talk.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I made the right decision.
Hey guys, welcome back. We've got Envy taking down Gen G 2-0, and I'm joined by the one and only Kaluj. My man, congratulations. Let's start with the obvious. First land, first dub. How you feeling?
Great. Playing in front of a crowd again. First time on this game. It's good to see a lot of new faces and hear the crowd when, things go good for us. But when they go bad, I don't really like the crowd as much. So.
Well, I know you guys are an experienced team, and a lot of y'all, and this is setting history. It's the first land for Rivals, so I know you may be confident. How is the team feeling, though, overall coming into this?
We got some new guys. I think they're nervous. They didn't really seem nervous on stage, but we got people that played on stage before, so it's kind of just like another day, like another match, whatever.
Yeah, awesome. I can confirm, by the way, Kaluj, bigger in person, man. I mean, I got to tell you. Looking at the band phase against Gen G, it feels like you had them figured out pretty well, and this is your first time going up against the Asia region with the bands. How did that differ, and how did that work out?
Well, Asia has like a specific style. They play Mantis more, and they like playing Torch. So get rid of those two characters, and they kind of just fall over. Pretty easy.
Love the answer. And finally, I want to ask.
Holy shit!
Know Team Envy. Tell them about who is Team Envy.
Team Envy.
That's evil.
That's all I got.
Easy, short, and sweet here from Kaluge, but there's going to be more action coming pretty soon, guys. We have an electric matchup with Rad versus Nova Esports up in just a moment. Don't go anywhere. We're going to take a
They're going to a break, which means you guys are going to a break. Good luck.
I'll fight to end the darkness that spawned me.
Chat, am I looking at a 10-minute timer? We're gonna be here for a long time today. And you know what? I planned on doing this anyways. That's fine. I'm with it. Chat, that's 10 minutes. That's 2 sets of ads we could run. Any teams you're excited to watch today? There's 5 matches today. I want to see Envy's next match. Envy, I think, will be fun. I don't know much about these 2 teams coming up.
大家好，我是 Nova 战队的波波，然后我也是这个战队的队长。大家好，我是柯南。大家好，我是温小丽。兴奋吧，然后也有点小焦虑，就怕自己打不好。季中赛的话，我还好吧，我不会很焦虑。 我比较放松的一个状态。我觉得团队遇到困难的时候，还是得每个人需要给多一点。
Oh, this is the China team. You're right.
当时自己当前位置上遇到什么问题都得说出来。我觉得主要是队伍的拉扯比较重要。
Yeah, this is the land section of $3 million tournament. Yeah.
国内外最大的差距在于阵容，但是我是觉得我们打。
You know, I got time. Do I go downstairs and grab some snackies?
上的不一样吧，其实。 个人实力真的没有特别大的差距。
It might be Snacky's time. Chat. It's Snacky's time. All right. Don't run away. Don't go anywhere. I'm gonna go grab some snackies. See what's downstairs. Sneak down there.
觉得包括前面打的那些比赛也没有什么压力吧，每个队都一样。我们组建就是为了拿冠军来的，入围赛冠军也是冠军，听天由命。 RAD 吗？他们就是玩的跟大部分队伍都不一样，它是一个非常独特的阵容。夸一下这个波波的林杰啊，确实很厉害。我觉得老温的那个捍卫者角色玩的都不错啊，像他的奇异博士跟万磁王，也包括他的石头人跟毒液也玩的非常有模有样。 我来这个项目的时候本来就一无所有，所以你们最好也别被我带走了。随便打打，早点回家。RAD 希望你们能把饭票给用完。
Hello, we are Rad. I'm level 1 Crook and I specialize in Mantis, Loki and Lunar Snow.
Hello, I'm Trust Me. I specialize in Captain America, Venom, Hulk, and yeah, Penny Parker.
It's definitely exciting. We want to win it. We want to do our best. It's definitely a big event. See what we can do, really.
I hope we can do our best, and I'm really enjoying it so far.
There's no downside, and I think we can happily go into the mid-season final tournament and perform our best.
The big two for me are Envy and Sentinels. Envy is, honestly, we think probably one of the stronger teams in the competition. They're definitely ones we are going to be putting in a lot of focus into trying to beat. And Sentinels is also a team which I have friends on, and I know there's a high chance we'll play them early in the tournament, so they're one of our earlier focuses, and we need to make sure we beat them as well.
Personally, I would like to face Citadel Gaming again, since they're this other European team, and we did fall short to them in the Ignite finals in Europe. So I would love to meet them again and show that we can be the better team.
I think we will be able to beat any team. I don't think anyone is able to put a lot of pressure on us. I think the only thing we can do is like focus and do our best. I think we need to put pressure on ourselves rather than be pressure from any team.
yeah, I mean, you got no chance. We're going to be the ones to win. We're going to put in the most effort. We're going to roll every game. And to the team we see in the finals, unfortunate for you, but the crown will be ours.
The results will speak for themselves. L'exile Suzanti.
《嶺南有句俗話：飲頭啖湯，意思係湯要飲第一啖，事要敢為人先。
We came to win, to leave no doubt that we're the best team in the world.
我会把你打回现实。
이건 단순한 경쟁이 아닙니다. 역사에 남을 대단한 쇼가 될 것입니다.
We're not here to take part, we're here to take over.
Anything less than first is a failure.
이 경기장에서는 영웅을 연기하는 게 아닙니다. 진짜 영웅이 되는 거예요.
Some chase records, we set them.
Six minds, one heartbeat, a single objective. They call us rivals. We're here to prove them right.
I just subscribed to a chair.
Chat, we cooked. We chefed. I got leftover.
20 months in.
You guys been enjoying this fire music without me? I had this fire leftover hot honey chicken, and so I just threw it into some naan bread. You want to see?
This one's going to be a doozy.
This one's going to be a doozy, man. I think that a lot of people are excited for this one, tuning in now, late in America, obviously, for
Threw it in some naan bread.
Yeah. So here, you know, a lot of
hot honey
the fans are
sauce.
going to be, I'm sure, hyped up for this one. Team Nova versus Rad Esports. So, man, I don't know. This is going to be a banger for sure.
Yeah, I mean, Rad, known for being very aggro, setting up some crazy dive and one-shot compositions. We'll talk about that shortly. And then we get into Nova, which I like to think of them as like Mysterio, a team that's shrouded in mystery. We haven't had eyes on them too much, but we know they're obviously a very strong team. Kept under wraps. They like to, you know, make sure that they're very locked in on their compositions. They do some more unique stuff, but they want to be known as the more nonchalant team, just keeping it even and making sure they're calm, cool, and collected at all times.
Absolutely, that's the way to do it, right? I like that. It's a good call out because I believe it was Moxie who pointed out how Solo was saying that they're a team that does a lot of interesting stuff, or not, rather, that's the other team. That's Citadel Gaming.
Right.
Wrong team. Other European rosters. That's the problem. North America, all the same. No, I'm just kidding.
Access Force with the 10 gifted.
Rad Esports, I think they are seen as also. It's sort of like the Envy situation.
I think
a
10
team
gifted.
that probably should have got first place, even though Citadel is a fantastic team in their own right. I
Much
think
love.
that they have
Chav
one of the
gets
best
something
players
she's
in the
saying
world
UW
in
X-Force.
Koki. This team as well is super well
Appreciate it.
coordinated, and that's because of, like you said earlier, we were talking about during the break, Trust Me is their sort of leader, the guy that does a lot of comms, I believe, that does like so much talking for the team. Did you watch the scrim, or was that Moxie and them watching it?
I had eyes on it.
You had eyes on.
Yeah.
So he was like a macro guy, just saying a lot of different stuff for them?
He is a huge brain. His strategy, things that he's saying, I think he's the one who actually taught us both about the, you know, when he gets to that, you could talk about the damage boost, but his one-shot setups with things like Venom.
Let me tell you.
I think they like to refer to him as cerebral. He's just very, very smart and comes up with strategies that I haven't seen yet.
This is the best thing.
They're a smart team that I think we might see some interesting things when it happens later on. But on the opposite side, they're playing against Nova for the next step in this play-in stage, right? It's if they win this, they're not done and into the main event. But they still have one more. If one of these teams win, they will be going up against Envy later on. And we've heard
watching the Rivals
and Envy are two teams that kind of go back and forth with each other. Two teams that a lot of people, when we interviewed the pro players, were saying we're favorites to win the tournaments. They said Rad and Envy are those two teams, and they're both in the play-in. So yeah, that's crazy.
Genji.
And Genji.
It's a curse, right? So it seems like everyone that was seeded to potentially be the strongest is faltering in the moments they need to until we get here with Envy. But yes, that would be a wild matchup. But I am excited to see what we're going to find out here about Nova. We know Rad. You know, you could talk about the players all day, but they have this very consistent, very scary things. Like
having some tea would be fire. Shockwave in prime.
Really coordinated plays, and they have their maps that they know.
Oh, that was water though.
Some crazy dives, so would be a ton of fun to watch. I'm curious if it's going to be matched or if they're going to try to find.
I had milk downstairs, but
yeah, absolutely.
I didn't want to bring milk up.
You know, we just talk about what we know here on the broadcast, right?
Platinum bullet thing gifted. Also, gonna run an ad just in case, because
and you know, we try to watch the other scenes when we can, and we watch them now here in person. But that's a lot of Marvel Rivals content that I'm sure a lot of you know about and are super passionate about.
Wait, did ads just go off?
I mean, hours upon hours of Ignite Stage 1 for not just our region, for EMEA. We watch like 8 hours of a game. This team Nova has so much experience and always sort of loses to OUG. It's sort of a weird situation where OUG always beats them, but people say OUG is one of the best teams in the world, so that's not really a slight at them. It's okay to lose to a team like OUG considering how good they are, and we've heard a lot about Team Nova from the likes of 2DM, the Chinese cast on their side.
Did ads go off?
English. He's super helpful as well for learning about these teams. Team Nova, I watched one of their scrims and stuff. They're very, very strong at communicating.
Wait, I didn't even hit the button. Why did ads go off?
And stuff. We'll talk about how good Uwu is. He's one of the best.
Uwu is apparently one of the strongest duelists out here right now. So that's going to be awesome to watch. I'm excited for that. And Bobo, you mentioned Bobo Vaughn, one of the.
Oh, it's this Rad. Oh, I'm stupid.
On Mag, as we progress forward to Rad, Naga, Melio, Trust Me, Rajaro, Level 1 Crook, and Fate, and these guys can run some crazy composition combinations. I'll leave that to them to show, but they are not afraid to get crazy with how they make plays and do things outside of the box that is very difficult to practice against.
Absolutely. I think that this is going to be exciting to see both Rad and Nova going against it. And people talk about how Ghost, I think, right, for this roster of Nova on the opposite side is a player that was huge in a pickup, right? They said that he is the reason why they are winning a lot more games. And I'm curious to see how that goes, right? We can talk about any of the players on their team. I know that 2DM was telling us that Clem is a bit of a trash talker, right?
I know you love that.
Yeah, absolutely. As somebody that did a little bit too much of that, I think, and didn't really back it up sometimes. But regardless, that guy is apparently a trash talker, and I'm curious to see. I want to see if he yells across the stage potentially. Everybody's been cordial so far. Maybe things will get, you know, the gloves are going to come off eventually, right?
Yeah, we're still early in the tournament, right? So I personally would love to see it, but I'm sure we'll see more of it as we progress, and that value, that monetary value, starts climbing, and tensions just get crazy. But yeah, I know you love a little trash talk. It does get the rivalries going, right? You know, sometimes you step it up when teams start trash talking, you know, and you know what I mean? Like, you really lock in to make sure you shut that down. But, you know, this team plays a little more traditional stuff from my understanding. They can match the dive if need be. But I know they're a little scared of some of these more unique compositions. So I think that when it comes to things like Rad, that is maybe a weakness of theirs.
Absolutely, yeah. I think that Rad, I think that you're right. It's about finding those kind of holes, right, as quickly as possible. And that's the tough part about this playing stage is that we are in a best out of 3.
Sure.
So as soon as you lose that map or 1, if it happens, you need to make those adjustments in the ban phase as soon as possible. And that even maybe can go back to the Gen G series. I don't know if we saw them make those adjustments in the second round. In fact, they got worse, right? So we'll have to kind of see what these teams do and how
they have time for one more in a sec.
Yeah, we're going to the first map, which will be Burn of the Chala, right? Yeah. So I'm curious to see kind
of I'm running ads before the game start.
React on this map,
Predictions are already going.
Yeah,
predictions already went off.
On the attack side here, I do think Burn of the Chala is favorable for. Actually, it depends on the map. There's some open, good flying maps as well, where teams will have to break, you know, that center console, which will, you know, bring up those giant walls for you to play some more aerial playstyles. So maybe we'll see some Ultron compositions. I think they do like running that Ultron protection, where they'll keep him healthy and just allow him to just do his thing, get that ultimate incredibly quickly. Yeah. Use the rage to try to find a
better not.
At least force something out.
Well,
and
that's
what
tough.
Does really well. So we'll likely see that from them unless that gets banned out. I'm curious to see their ban phase. But Rad, I don't think they're too scared of this map by any means.
No, absolutely not. And I think that,
run them in between.
It's a matter of who can control that first point ASAP, basically. And it depends on which round we go to. We saw, I think something that changed from our stage, Shib, was the deviation of heroes based on round. Wasn't that something? I was talking to Trust Me in the hallway in the bedroom. That's kind of weird. That was a statement. I was talking.
That's where they were discriminating.
Well, no, in his actual room.
What are you eating? Leftover hot honey chicken?
I went, obviously, to talk
and some naan bread?
With them. That's what, as you do. You go to your friend's room and you talk Marvel Rivals. So we were we were talking for way too long. We had something else to do. Because man, that guy has such an awesome
generally in 2 months.
To sort of pick at, right? He has
so many
awesome ideas. The way he thinks about the game is beautiful. And obviously,
how long stream's going to be? Probably pretty long.
Intelligent players
probably going to be pretty long
tonight. That we happen to talk to. And Trust Me was mentioning how just like their team and how many things they like to do can potentially change on the round and on the map.
Yeah.
You like we saw in the Gen G series, right, with Envy. Yeah. I mean, we saw round 1. This we talked about. Like, what did you think about that with Gen G, or with Envy playing the Storm first round and then swapping off of that? And Trust Me was like, not enough people do that.
Yeah. You get comfortable, right? When you know what to expect and you start countering. If you change that up, and that is an art in and of itself. You obviously don't want to utilize too much charge.
Yeah.
Like, you don't want to lose too much. But yes, that is very much a strategy, especially if you play it well. You use an ult prior to a round shift. You make the shift. You come back in, and the team's like, what's going on here? You know what I mean? I wasn't expecting that. They obviously could see it as you're heading forward there. But
still, I got a few fun stories.
You talked about Storm, the damage reach compositions. If you then
I've told a few of them.
Side of things to a dive comp, your whole idea of how to handle that team gets thrown out the window. And certain teams like Rad do that better than anyone.
Absolutely. So you think it is very map specific or round specific, I guess, if we go to like a domination.
Well, it's more so just it's about ult charge, right? Like, if you have something building and you are tracking for some reason, that's a whole other conversation we need to have about ult tracking and understanding who needs to counter or who needs to make a play when, or who's going to use theirs to pull out cooldowns like strategists. That's a story for another time, and we will have that discussion. But I don't know. My take, and I'm not his brain, so I'm curious what his dive in of it is that it makes more sense once you've utilized or forced at least something out or on a map switch.
Yeah.
But it depends.
There's a lot. And, I'm curious to see if
apparently YouTube tonight's been a little bit funky.
What they have to say to Koji on stage. So
sorry about that.
There's a lot that I'm sure we'll talk about. And Shib, speaking about talking about something, predictions for this series.
I love it.
Who do you have, you think, between Rad and the side of Nova?
I got to go Rad here.
Rad.
You know, and you know, just to kind of cover my own butt, I haven't had eyes on this side of Nova just due to the fact that it's been impossible to find their matches. Which is a strategy, which is an advantage coming into here, right? So
for sure,
it is definitely interesting, and I'm excited to see what they're able to do and what kind of compositions they want to run. But yeah, Rad just looks really good.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And we heard about how good this Ghost guy is for the side of Nova from 2DM. This whole roster, like you said, it's hard because you either watch on Bilibili or I believe is it Dojin and stuff. There's like streaming websites in China that a lot of the games are broadcast to. And for the side of Nova and them, we haven't had too many eyes on, like you said. So this is going to be super fun to watch these teams. I know a lot of people on Twitter, or X, I suppose, and on social media talking about how excited they are to see these Chinese rosters in OUG. A lot of people talking about how good OUG is. Not enough people are talking about how good Nova is. I know the team eHome, I believe, lost to Nova earlier on. Definitely some of the best teams. People love Bobo. They said 2DM called this guy the
Hulk
Bricks.
and Star-Lord.
They said Bobo is obviously facially, in terms of what he plays. This guy is
very young too.
Very young, yeah. He's probably got a supervisor for him as well for this event, like a lot of players do because they're still super young. So
prodigy, that's awesome. That's awesome to see.
And we're going to see more of those type of guys as we progress.
Wow.
Because there's so many people that aren't here that definitely could have been as Uwu through.
Oh, that's the Uwu guy.
Yeah, Uwu, and we can revisit this again. A very, very strong duelist. They have argued potentially one or two in the region. And as you see some of these picks here, you got the Iron Fist, which I think Fist is slept on a bit, especially at this level of play. I think he is very strong once you really know the limitations and the animations and how to handle that flying and then, making sure you stay at the right moment, which is an art in and of itself. I remember trying to, for a fun example, tackle Terra, and I was just trying to bait out his block, and I could not get him to fall for it. He's just so much better than me.
Look at this for Vonxel. Sorry, Jim. They've only listed.
I told you the Mag Lord.
They've only listed him as Magneto. That's hilarious because I believe they said that Vonxel he's a Mag 1 trick, right? This guy only plays Magneto. He plays some other stuff, obviously, maybe, but not as good as he does Mag, right?
Yeah. Yeah,
that's so funny.
Wait, so just when you just want to ban Mag first?
The one to do all the flexing, right? You're playing the Emma, right, running everything else for the Seam and Yexin, and he's also only listed one hero. Guys, you have multiple favorite heroes?
It's the Mysterio, man. I'm telling you, it's a smart strategy play. I love it. I love it so much. As we started off there,
it's not very secret, though, if we've been told that from the Chinese caster, how Voxel literally only plays Magneto. So
I'm curious if they've scrimmed other teams, if they decided to run other compositions like that. That could be some really smart. Like that goes back into just these crazy strategies teams may have. But that does result in you not working on your composition that you love so much, and that could be a problem. But it's anything's possible, right?
Anything's possible, yeah, for sure. And that's why I think when we talk about predictions, I'm going to go with Nova. But we'll talk about that later.
Love it.
And I'm going to put something on the line for it as we get to that point. But for Rad, we know these guys, right? Fate, one of the best strategists in the game. And he's a very sweet guy as well. Very nice dude alongside a lot of these players. So he's still a young guy as well. We talk about that. I don't know if you noticed this shit, but a lot of the younger talent, right? A lot of the younger players maybe aren't closed in. They're trying to talk and they're trying to have fun and relax and stuff. But for a lot of these super young guys, they're still trying. They're sort of figuring things out, especially a lot of the strategist players. So I know that Fate is an awesome dude. He always wants to hang out. Same thing with Harvey and some of these young guys. Level Run Cook as well, one of those guys as well who can play. Very mechanically skilled strategist.
Yeah, really good, man.
Rad Esports, they say their backline is one of the best in the game, too.
Yeah. I mean, we're looking at a ton of talent here across the board.
That was good.
I do think, I love seeing some of these picks there, too. You saw Fate showcasing a Jeff pick as one of the viable options. Love to see stuff like that. And you said you wanted to see it here in the tournament. This may be the match that we do. Rajaro.
Friendly explosion thing in that match.
Vanguard, shielding Vanguards. We find a lot
I think I should run one more. Think it'll be safe.
The one who pulls out Strange, it does transition pretty well in terms of just the understanding of what you need to do in the moment. Obviously, they're very different heroes, but it's typically consistent like that. And then there's an off tank, which we'll see that Emma.
I want to run one more. Because I think the match is probably starting in about 2 or 3 minutes.
Yeah, and
so I run it now. That way, there's nothing will happen mid-game.
Guy that has a lot of those ideas. He put Penny Parker as one of his heroes, obviously, because he said he would play Penny Parker potentially if they could. But a lot of times, the only difficulty is, the ultimate's not good. Right? Everybody talks about how Penny Parker could be so much stronger if the ultimate was a little bit better, and that's scary, right? Because the character is so good, but realistically, this game's all about ultimates.
Wait, it didn't go off.
That's what we talked about. It's all about making sure you caught them at the right times and having the strong ultimates, right? Not not these crappy ones like with Penny Parker, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Thor at least maybe could even pull off more with his ultimate.
Wait,
you know,
is it because I hit snooze?
combo with
Oh, I hit snooze on it earlier.
You change the Thor, for those who maybe didn't know, you actually get grounded. You're unable to use movement abilities once you've escaped from his bubble, which is a new change coming in the next patch.
Let me refresh this.
Help that ultimate a ton.
Good point.
I do think Thor.
Okay, I got it.
Maybe
there you
know, making a rise here.
No, I got it. We're good. We're safe.
So shout out to all y'all. You're always in the comments of videos. You crack me up. I love it. I'm looking forward to that.
Out of my ranked games, though.
Yeah. Well, let's not maybe bring that up. There's definitely people that can pull it off. But
I'm good. Get out of my ranked games.
Yeah.
Get out of my ranked games.
I don't love it, but maybe we will in the future, right? Like, and that's why I'm excited. And that's why this game, you know, we talk about the balance changes happening so frequently.
Yeah.
Any hero's time is coming. So you just gotta, you gotta be patient. You gotta try to see what you can do with your hero in the moment, and just know that if they are underperforming, they will get something at some point.
Absolutely, and it's all about being flexible,
Yep.
right? Getting off something if it's not working, or at least being able to adapt to different heroes whenever the ban phase comes through, because that's the most important thing from this tournament, right? We talk about the overarching Ignite series. We've had a new ban system, right? With the 4 bans that come through and 2 protects, right? So the system is sort of asynchronous, where it sort of the bans happen at the same time first, and then it sort of desyncs, right? One team protects, ban, then then another team protects, then ban, and then it resyncs back up for a double ban again.
Yes.
And then it goes back and forth till the very end when you have 4 bans and 2 heroes protected total.
Yeah, and then you'll see, just for those who maybe are confused as we get into the math, we'll show you as we get
now
there.
My nose is
you
all
actually will see the bans
runny
and transition over to the
that
other
was
team.
hot.
See who they cannot
Chat.
play over their team.
That was
So
fire.
that may have been something confusing in the past for those who were concerned, but you'll see that actually transition in the banning phase. You'll see them switch over sides. So it is a pretty cool little feature.
That was fire.
A neat thing to see, and I do think it involves coaches. It gets teams, really.
Breathing in prime.
It adds a whole nother layer to the game, and I'm not just saying that lightly. I mean, a whole massive layer to the game to understand if this character gets banned or protected, what do we need to do in that next moment, that few seconds we have.
Right, yeah, absolutely. That changes so much. And, obviously Nova's ready to go, excited for the match as we have some energy coming through.
Right
They're shouting out some Jayo in the crowd, I believe, which is a hype-up speech almost, right, in Mandarin. So they're excited, ready to go.
Genuine question, Flats. I want to be a Rivals Pro player. What does it require?
That's going to be so much fun for these guys to
I mean this in the most nice way I can possibly say it. If you're asking me, you're not close.
Jeff, by the way, first of all, I know that was something you talked about.
And the reason why I say that
that's something that can come
is because once you start hitting those really high-level ranks, you will figure it out.
I think that for a lot of these Chinese players, for Team Nova,
it'll become very obvious. You'll have to start playing with good people. Someone will ask you to play. You'll start meeting other people on the ladder. You see the same people every day. You get really good. You get a reputation. You start scrimming. Join a team. So if you're asking me right now in like Twitch chat, I'm probably you need to put in so much work into the game. Like you need to climb.
I don't know. Just
that's your first thing.
Rush.
It's a different sort of feeling. It's like when you have like a head.
Euphoric,
it's euphoric. To have so many people supporting you, cheering your name.
Sure.
And on the opposite side, if you're team Rad,
it's devastating.
Oh, but no, but it's so much more fun.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say if you lose.
If you lose, if you lose, the crowd's quiet, and you're like, dang, everybody here that was supporting me is dead in the crowd. Regardless, when we talk about being the opponent to the home crowd, right? Being the opposing player, there's almost sort of a fun thing there, right? There's sort of villainous approach that can kind of come through.
It's that trash talk mentality.
Yeah, the easier answer is you still need to climb the ladder then.
You know what I mean?
Absolutely, man. I played, there was a team called the Shock of San Francisco. We'll go backwards on it to make sure we can avoid some things. But this team, they had so many
Did he just say the Shock of San Francisco? That's crazy.
That were cheering for them.
Cruising the prime.
Boy, oh boy, did it feel so good to shut them up and send them home. So I imagine for the side of Brad, even though there's no malice, everybody here is having fun, and you're super excited about the fact that there's so much energy in the room. If you are the opposing team to the home crowd, man, it's got to feel so good to send them home and make sure that they are quiet. That's the best feeling is when, I know this is sort of a mean approach, I suppose. It maybe is a bit too much, but
any characters you want to see played? I want to see what the China teams play.
I mean, it's like
I want to see the Chinese team see what they do.
To be more, more. It doesn't mean to be deeper than that, right? It's just something that's like within you. It makes you want to win. It makes you feel like you're the underdog. Underdog stories always drive teams, and I think that's important.
Absolutely, yeah, that's very important. And I think regardless, the biggest thing I've seen some very interesting takes as well. I know the players have their own takes. They want to be exciting and having fun. And you know, I think regardless,
sometimes
these guys, right? I saw a crazy interview in a different game.
China teams play crazy shit.
There was a guy
I don't know
like,
about Rivals, but
like
in other
like
games.
a fighting game, right? And he said, I love to see the opponent's family behind them
that's crazy.
cry. He was saying it's like it's even better when they start crying. I was like, that is the most insane thing you could possibly say.
Yeah. Dude, the longer they let Dogman talk, the wilder it gets every fucking time. The longer he talks, the crazier it gets.
It's give me a minute. You have regardless, something to.
All right, finally you have ban face.
I'm already
satisfying. I don't know.
It's satisfying. Yeah, it's there's the reason they have is they have a chip on their shoulder. There we go. We got there eventually.
There you go.
Oh, Mantis ban.
That's important, I think, for a lot
Dude, the Western teams have clocked the Asia teams. They've clocked them. They all love to ban, or they love to run Mantis.
I think it's just instinctive. But yeah, we do move forward here. Rad is going to ban out that Mantis. And we'll see the side of Human Torch getting removed as well from Nova Esports. They do not want to go against that.
Yo, Torment with the 5 gifted.
Absolutely.
Yo,
we'll see
Torment with the 5 gifted. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you.
And that's interesting. They're already going to protect the Mantis.
I think Rad has potentially one of the best Mantis in the region when it comes to level 1.
Mantis ban, Mantis save.
But that's interesting.
Loki ban.
That over Luna Snow when everybody else before has
Torch ban.
Snow, right?
It could force an Adam ban, or
Emma save coming up.
Shot composition there for the side of Rad. I think
Emma save.
There's a lot, and this is what I'm talking about when it gets
Luna ban.
Right? There's a lot of stuff that we just can't anticipate until we see it, and they
Cap
elect
save.
to not actually remove the Warlock.
Dude, I feel like I'm not gonna lie. I have a bad feeling that Rad might have just fucked up their ban phase.
Very shortly.
Yeah, both mags
after looking at how Envy played it and how dominant they looked, and a lot of times like Korea and China end up playing similarly because like they play against each other sometimes.
Practicing and stuff, that's obviously you know, a bit more devious, and I think that kind of crosses some lines.
I checked out Boger's watch party stream. Why is the audio so low? Why are you asking me?
Yeah, but you know there is integrity as well. Yeah, exactly. But I mean, people do it, right? Any advantage that you could possibly get.
How would I know why his audio is low?
I think that for both these teams, this is that feel-out map today, and I'm curious how much they even know about each other.
Yeah, I think that's exciting. I mean, I'm sure they've. Yeah, I don't know if they've scrimmed. Honestly, I believe.
No, they haven't. There's no way. Because if you know your matchup coming up, why would you ever scrim them?
Touché,
I guess. So,
touché.
but and it's been weeks that we've been here in China. The players specifically showed up before us. We came a week ago, right? Yeah. So these guys have been here for weeks on end.
The ban save thing confuses the hell out of me. Here's the simple version: you ban for the enemy team, you save for your own. You ban 4 characters the enemy team can't play, and you save 2 for yourself to play, so they can't ban them. Easiest way to think about it.
If it was a day or 2 transition, I know it took us a few days as well just to make that happen for ourselves. So pressing forward here, we are going to have Nova and Rad, and I am excited. I do think you kind of mentioned.
Yo, is Retro here by chance, by the way?
Smart they are as a team for Rad, and how mysterious Nova is. This could be the battle of the brains, and I'm looking forward to seeing what they do here on Burn.
And you talked earlier about how unique Rad is, for sure.
Sure.
Rad was the one to protect the Mantis, correct?
Yes.
So that is already unique in the fact that we have never seen that, right? We talked about it a little bit earlier, but I don't think it'd be stressed enough how.
And they didn't worry about the Luna ban.
Yeah.
Right? Like they're just like, okay, that's fine.
Yeah, and man, I'm curious to see how that pans out because that's sort of already different than what we've seen earlier.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Very, very exciting. I wonder what the strat line. Go ahead and give me a guess. What do you think the strat line is going to be here for Rad?
For Rad, I mean, it's got to have maybe some Ultron Mantis play or something like that. Like we saw
Ultron
earlier,
Mantis cloak.
We've seen how good Mantis can be with the damage boost, like you said. Maybe they're running that triple backline as well. Maybe we see some Adam Warlock with it. Maybe some of the Loki. Did Loki get banned? Actually, I don't think it did. So we might potentially see that.
Oh, they could run Mantis.
The Mantis is and.
Whoa. Hey, we're coming in late.
I love it.
Wait, Jeff?
Here for the side of Rad with Jeff.
Jeff Mantis? No way.
Getting excited, and this
the little shark is out.
And I had a feeling
the shark is loose.
Going to start the play out very aggro here on Venom. He can actually, in the new patch, bind Easy Swing as a separate cooldown, which for those who maybe don't know, it enables you to instantly slam. So very, very strong addition. It's like a buff without a buff. So keep that in mind as you play Venom as we progress forward here as Naga. Going to keep adding pressure. Bond goes out early. This is going to allow
Soul Bond up. That cap is 1. Oh, I got out.
Escapes by the skin of his teeth.
Chat, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like how Nova's playing this though.
Yeah, on the
oh,
side,
never mind.
Like you said, it's so much pressure You know, a lot of people.
I thought he was going to survive that.
This is the best composition in the game for a reason, Chip. They res back. The pressure's back here for Nova.
Did they rotate
sort of
right?
Composition. They have the Jeff.
Wait,
with those squirts from
did
across
they
the map.
rotate right and then leave their Bucky
Chip,
by
with this
himself?
opposition
Is that
with
what
the Jet Pop.
happened?
They can play this to
Because I thought they would be sustained fine. They had both supports alive.
Setting up everybody because you have those speed boosts from the bubble.
Marvin
so you
thinks
sort
he
of
won.
3, 2, 1 dive, and your dive is so lethal, so quick because of the speed boost from Jeff.
Yeah, imagine a spinning Star-Lord with speed.
Dude, they have Jeff ult. Jeff ult?
To a mag bubble where it's a little more slow, but at least has protection.
Are they going to go for it early?
To ensure that you're tracking and following everyone.
How are they going to Jeff ult actually? Because Jeff ult's so hard to do now, especially at this level.
Comes out, I'm sure of it, as that will help.
Is he sneaking up? Is he just not going to ult? Are they just going to use him as like a fire hose?
Strategist, but they don't have a ton of burst healing.
Oh.
We talk about one of the strongest. Is going to find Trust Me early, and that's huge for the side of Nova. But the rest goes out by Melio immediately. Trust Me's back in blood. And
wait, he got one.
Doesn't find value. Will look shortly.
Wait, no, he did get one. Did he die? Did he just get the? Oh no, he died, didn't he? He died.
Trust Me finds Uru though, puts them back up in numbers. Make that 2 as Rajaro gets a pick on Bobo, holding on to ult as well. Very low in HP. 15. Are you kidding me? Still holding on. Wow.
Wow, they stalled that really hard, actually.
A little bit in Rad. I mean, they're backing up right now, Shiv, at the backside of the point. And right now, I mean, the side of Nova Esports.
I thought he ate the invis.
But man, Rad, maybe overcommitting towards that single fight. I mean, they're still on this point. They're still delaying it for so long because of
I can't believe I'm looking at Adam, Mantis, Jeff. This is crazy.
Try to hold the point for as long as you possibly can. Now they're at 74%, and it's almost a one-fight territory unless that teleport comes through, which, you know, obviously it will. But that is already putting you at a disadvantage. Lost an all charge and a force and a brand new selection, which maybe doesn't synergize with your team comp. Naga is going to press
his own Emma.
Rajaro, as they are holding that. And they, as always, Trust Me, as you see here, using that wall climb first, not using his out cooldown, immediately going out of the back line. Good tracking. Great
smart.
Though, as we do see a combination.
Forces freeze. They all have to back away. Dude, huge damage. Oh my god. Look at all the fire hose. Wait, they all backed away. They gave point.
Absolutely, it's tough for both.
I know that they were getting pressured out by ults, but giving up point there is. Oh, that's so bad.
Disgusting, Chip.
That is crazy.
And they're just gonna stagger him.
Rajaro with another pick. That is, oh, they are. Why not? Don't let him teleport. Knock him back into the spot. Trust Me finds Ghost, and that might do it. As I don't know if they're gonna be able to try to find this off angle with Uwu to get the teleport off. Will they be able to shut it down?
By the way, Rad looks really good. Like, they were like, EU only got 2 teams that got to come in.
Oh my goodness.
It was too far. 5% from the spawn that cap. He tried to run and, you know, unfortunately got stuffed. And that's why, you know what, like those spawn camps, like you said, Chip, that was so clean, so smart. Yeah, it's necessary.
I cannot believe I'm watching Jeff.
From the Doctor Strange. Now we're heading over to Warrior Falls next, man. You like the Jeff stuff, huh?
I love this.
This tournament.
The raw speed that they're using with Jeff.
Yeah.
You know, if you were to ask a ton of the ladder, let's say an example, what's Jeff's best utilization? Obviously, the speed is great out the spawn door, and that's a common thing to say. A lot of the time, people would say that ultimate. You know, you try to use it to get people off point.
No,
this and that.
no, the ultimate's a skill check. You say the ultimate, we all know the answer. We all know what you're playing.
Speed boost and the jet stream, especially in hallway play, appealing everyone and dealing damage.
Yeah, absolutely. It's so clean from all of Rad Esports to win there, and yeah.
Rad ran Jeff and scrims to speed boost rush them. That's crazy.
On the back line. Meanwhile, for Nova, this is interesting. They're going to swap to like full sort of. They're trying to do full counter dive. They got off to Bucky. The Bucky wasn't working. But the tough part is you kind of want and need to play Bucky because he's like one of the stronger anti-dive heroes. I don't know if Star-Lord, especially without the Adam Warlock team up, is going to do as much for Team Nova here.
And we begin the first fight.
That was a big stun. Wait, what? What happened to the Star-Lord? Why did he just get stun locked into the ceiling? Dude, look, he got stun locked into the ceiling and then just died.
And Venom just follow. Oh, nice. Okay.
Wait, they ate the Jeff.
Going to isolate and stall, and what a big brain
They're stalling him out. Oh my god, that's evil.
Jeff ult is insanely smart. Using that for that reason is something I honestly never thought of. You find the last person, you Jeff ult them alone, and you wait as long as possible and throw them in a zone that forces them to try to make sure they get KO'd.
Well, I wonder
Dude, that's
why
evil.
Vaughn's even playing Dr. Strange here, man. This just feels so odd and sort of disjointed, right? Dr.
Yeah,
Strange
it does feel really odd.
I'm sure. But maybe this is what we were talking about earlier, where Vaughn is a bit of a Magneto one-trick potentially, right? So that sort of turns things on its head, the fact that...
Wait, is he actually a Magneto one-trick? There's no way. You can't be a pro, like, in pro play being a one-trick. Teams will pick up on that and they just ban you.
But right now, Rad's is so oppressive on the back line, even early Star-Lord ultimate appeal.
Legend goes out, does find one on a
They traded? I think they have res, though.
On a Rajaro, and there is what you need to see. That's exactly what you need to see. If you are a fan of Nova, that was a great play.
Is Melio going to go for the self-res? He does.
Oh, almost two.
And then they Adam res. Oh my god, they rezzed behind them with Star-Lord ult. All spawn and just kill them.
Again, still holding on. We talked about the stall tactic. Do whatever it takes to stall, and they are relentless. It is so hard to force them back to the spawn door.
Poor Bobo, man. He's being hunted. How is he supposed to run? He can't run away on Sidewalk. You have 2 dashes in Viz that Jeff just sends somebody.
I watched the China Mar Rival scene on Bilibili. Their pro scene is pretty chaotic. Chaotic meaning what?
Very different strategies, using them aggressively and defensively to stall and stagger is unique, right? It's
I mean, Rad was...
off maps instead.
Correct me if I'm wrong, EU only had 2 teams that made it to land, right?
Yexin going to try to take space here. Does have the ult ready.
Or was it only 2 without play-ins?
I believe as they walk forward, forcing them off Nova. Gonna try to hide from the side seduction around the
And so that ends up being 3.
Shield gonna stall a little bit. Rajaro not finding
I think it was only 2. Big E.
Gets 3 now.
He got 3?
Butterfly, excuse me, and that is a bunch of
No, the Psylocke got 3.
Yo, what a huge ultimate from Bobo. That was so clean. I mean, Rad.
Like, they have massive team swaps every patch. Their teams really have any consistency. Oh.
And then also Level 1 Cook popping his own ultimate to kind of win that previous fight. Now resulted in that upcoming fight going down to Bobo with a fantastic use of the Dance of the Butterflies. But now we'll see on this comeback, right? How can they hold with the Fate of the Worlds, right? They also have that Star-Lord ultimate ready to go as well. So I want to see how Nova does here on these holds, like you said. But they have to win so many fights in a row.
And we begin again, trust me, playing hyper aggro, still holding onto those cooldowns. Notice the patience, not needing to use that E until the very last second. Still has that Q up, ready to devour, going towards the back line. A ton of bodies. Freeze there.
Good freeze, actually.
Trying to follow up and get one. Down goes Nana. Do I see 2 on the Crook?
Look like a legend is Uwu now.
With a triple KO and taking back the point. And holding on at
God, I fucking love esports. Esports is so fucking funny.
Didn't even want to use anything in that previous fight, understanding they were going to maybe lose, trying to just win with the Soul Bond. They've got the Resurrect ready to go. Nova also did commit a single ultimate.
Uwu goes crazy. Uwu gets 3.
Nova to not even overuse, so Uwu, fantastic work to be the only one to commit ults in this upcoming fight.
Yeah, that freeze from Ghost was fight winning, right? It was everything. Trust me, did have ult.
Wait, are they using the Jeff to spot check?
Angle in the tight quarters like that. Out we go immediately from Bobo. Does it get value? Out goes the Mantis.
Big Mantis ult. Oh, grabs out of the Strange ult. Oh, you can't do that into Emma.
Back to 50% he goes, as they will press forward. Trust me.
Oh my goodness.
And this could be it until the teleport comes through. Will they be able to hold
on? They're gonna clean up, Boo.
As Vaughn makes the transfer over, holding out of that portal, and out goes another.
Wait, their Strange is still alive. How are you gonna TP back to point, brother? Wait, their Strange is trolling. Wait, he's trolling, taking so long to die.
That could be everything, as Rad might take home that point.
Wait, you can't stall that long.
He was already on the point. He was the only. He didn't go.
Wait, they just trolled so hard.
And because of it, Rad win map number 1 up on the Chala ship. Holy smokes, what plays there?
They actually intentionally. I don't know if you noticed, but they intentionally left the Strange in the corner. He was just sitting there shielding by himself. They just didn't target him. They left him alone, so he couldn't TP back.
Yeah, like because he's so tanky, he's not going to go down first. Yeah, it's always going to be Bobo or somebody else, and then they can't portal too. So man, maybe this Nova team really does have a huge gap in the fact that Vaughn, his flexibility is just kind of non-existent.
Wow, he could potentially actually be a mag one trick. Chat, by the way, so that way you don't get hit with ads during matches. I'm running ads now, and I'm also going to go throw this stuff out downstairs. Don't complain. You're not missing anything.
I just think they were losing fights, right? Like
that way you don't miss anything.
They had the advantage in certain fights. They would still lose. I saw very smart play, right? They weren't overcommitting. We talked about that even in that last fight, only utilizing one ultimate. Obviously, a pick had happened first. first, but they seem patient. It's just like, I don't know, man. Maybe it's just rad. Like,
so, yeah, exactly. It is. And this is why I think Trust Me said that he thinks Triple Res, the Adam Warlock Triple Res
that'll be gone.
Is the best in the game, right? Yeah, that's got to get gone, got to get out of the hero pool next ban phase for sure. You're right.
Yeah.
So the thing is, I think with this, there's no one to dive, right? And that's the hard part because I think Trust Me said now that they're one of the best teams at peeling, at kiting, getting away. Basically, when you talk about a kite, you're just getting away from everybody else. Imagine how a kite, when you throw it out there, it flies in the sky. So that's in the esports scene in Marvel Rivals. Whenever you're running away from somebody, avoiding ultimates, not using your own, just trying to back up, that's called a kite. So really, what they did is they kited so well. You saw Rajaro using that diamond form to get the damage reduction, falling back to the team. That was just so clean, so smart, and that's the hard part. That's why they said there's nothing to really do. It just feels like you get diffed in the ban phase, right? Because the Mantis got removed early, and they prioritized that. And that's the hard part as well, because, like, what is Bobo supposed to dive, man? Like, Bobo's setting up for the cap dives, but then he gets pressured out because of all the healing. And then all those cooldowns go away. He has to kind of still regroup so the cap goes for the dive again, but you're down your second dash on Psylocke. You don't have invisibility because it's on such a long cooldown.
And there's Bond. Bond ready too. And Jeff was just tough to find, and Mantis was asleep. I mean, Mantis is a little more diveable if you bait that cooldown, but when you have Bond ready and Jeff, who is so good at escaping and speed boosting whoever's in trouble, it is very difficult to find value with that.
And to me, it seemed like it was over as soon as they swapped off the Bucky, and it's because
I agree with that.
I mean, Bucky's the only counter dive hero you can really play against. That you play the Starlight, they did better with it, I think. But maybe that's a comfort thing or something with Uwu. Regardless, I think once the Bucky was just dove on, because they had really good target focus to make sure that Bucky couldn't do anything. It was over for them, right? And that's how you can see how strong Triple Res is.
Yeah, I'm with you. I think we won't be seeing that in the next map. I think that strategist line is wild, fun to watch, but I think that, you know, there's a conversation to be said where it's, you almost don't want to show your hand too early. This is the play-in stage, and that was flawless. But was it worth them using that now? I think that will be a very focused target ban in the future.
Probably,
But the thing is, it's like you still want to get in, guarantee you get in. So there is an argument either way. But maybe, I don't know. They just looked so clean. Everything was smooth. I love the play off the Jeff bubbles. I love the speed boost spin. I love the collapse and the idea of using Jeff to, you know, spit your teammates for speed. And which, you know, you see that sometimes in ladder as you're climbing and be like, it wasn't as valuable. But in team play like this, it's very different. Or using it to force stagger as long as humanly possible. Throwing somebody in a position they cannot off map.
Yeah, absolutely. I think there's a lot you could do with it for
That's
sure.
Crazy.
And I think to go back onto it, I think you made the original point that a lot of teams are a little bit too cookie cutter, right? And Rad is not. You mentioned that how they are definitely a team that is not cookie cutter. They do unique things, like you said, protecting the Mantis and banning it, right? So that, I mean, Nova, maybe they were a little too cookie cutter, right? We don't know obviously too much about them. A lot of the fans and stuff at home, if you're watching from the West.
Oh yeah, I gotta pay out to you guys.
That was in second place. That's why they're in the play-in stage with Rad Esports. But I think the biggest strength of a lot of teams from the West, which
Rad won, right?
The Asia region says, I'm curious what the Chinese region as well as the Oceania region think. The biggest strength out of a lot of the Western teams that I have seen when I watched the EMEA region, when I watched the North American region, the ban phases out of the top teams are all really good. The only team that I think was lacking in the ban phase was a team like Envy before. But I think 100 Thieves, I think they're looking a lot better now, by the way, Team Envy is in the ban phase.
I agree.
Go.
But regardless, I think Rad was one of the best teams in the entire world.
Gamble your points. Go.
Same thing. That's why they're here, is because they were so good at adapting to the new Ignite format.
Yeah, and we talk about how smart they are as a team. We saw, trust me, really running those ban phases. He's very much understand. It's like, you know, a lot of teams have coaches in, you know, stat lines and statistics, you know, Excel sheets essentially. But it was all in his brain. He just knew exactly what to do and made the decision. Having conversation with the team, obviously they are still.
I can't raise the max points you can gamble.
It was fun to watch, and I think that they're doing great on these ban lines.
Absolutely, I think it's what it kind of boils down to preparation, right? And the fact that there's so much to do, you're always underprepared, right? Because there's so many things that they can count, like you said, and maybe even on the
didn't match up what the game currently is.
Wasn't even thinking about Triple Res. They didn't think that was a
consider
problem.
playing the game again.
But from everything we've heard behind the scenes, this is one of the best comps in the game.
I have no plans
to
at the moment.
Best. So the fact that you gave Trust Me what he feels is the
I'd
best
probably rather play
in the
like
game.
Yeah,
that's a brutal ban phase for Nova.
Yeah, and I think, you know, we are going to see the switch up, but yeah, that's definitely their strongest competition. Or, you know, who knows? But I know it's a
maybe someday
for them,
but at least at the moment.
Trust me, with 8 finals, you look over at Naga, 9, crazy Rajaro. You got to show love to that tackle. Canceling the Eye of Agamotto could have been a very different ending to that map if that eye goes out. And they are very focused. I know right now Strange does not have the capabilities to pressure through a strategist ultimate by himself, but with this level of team play, there's a really hard focus, and you will still find picks through that play. So, you know, it looked really good over there. And you look over on the other side. Ooh, still has 8 over there with Star-Lord. So a strong play as well, but trust me.
Yeah, unfortunately, at points, it doesn't matter what you do statistically. It feels like it was, it comes down to, you know, who's running the better compositions.
No, it's just
right, who kind of won in that ban phase, in that protect phase.
Not real currency.
That's sort of been a big dictating fact in the Ignite series. Meanwhile, pretty reasonable MVP based on everything we've heard, with Trust Me.
Yeah, it was clean. I think the only mistake, if you will, was the attack onto a 4-stack back line. Like, they're all grouped in that corner, tougher.
Yeah,
and there's a lot of momentum swings there, and so did get caught by the freeze, and just the raw burst potential was wild to see. Just instantly gets KO'd.
And that's how you know it's hard. Is that the fact that you're relying on situations like that, like a big freeze, a big skill shot. You need to remove, I think, the pro teams, and this is what professional coaches told me. The biggest thing is cooldowns for a reason, but also, like, if you're relying off of these crazy hard-to-hit shots, right, crazy hard-to-hit freezes and stuff, you're not going to win.
Yeah,
you need consistency. This game is like a MOBA, right? You have to think about it from a top-down perspective, because it's your first-person, or it's a third-person shooter game, so obviously it's hard to think about it that way.
Sure.
But you do, because everything is, you want to make it as easy as possible on your players on your team, because on match day, it's the easiest to make work, right? And for these dives and stuff, all you have to do is do a 3, 2, 1 countdown from Fate with the speed boost from the Jeff. Everybody's there, dives in. You already know, because they practiced it, what you're using first, right? Like you talked about the Soul Bond.
Yeah.
They use that first. You built up support ults, then you come in with the Mantis ult and stuff. It's like this constant battle of attrition.
Yeah, I think it was very smooth play. I liked what you were talking about initially, right? Where you're saying things like Luna at this level of play,
furniture.
You can bait out that freeze cooldown that maybe even doesn't get hit in the first place.
Yep.
And then you can hard dive focus, which we might, we'll likely see here in the replay. But this is a perfect time to talk about the Guardians comp. So in this next patch, Guardians comp is actually getting removed, and they are instead changing that fact. So Luna, right now, at the
I
top
can't
level
believe
play,
Guardians
not
comp
great
is
into
actually
that.
going to be gone.
Unfortunately, struggles into dive, has one cooldown that you need to bait, and then you're good to go.
Yeah.
But in the next patch, with that removal of Guardians, I love what they're doing with Mantis, and I love what they're doing with Warlock. Warlock now is going to instead enable Luna to be able to have an ability that she can link with an enemy, and all damage she deals heals her. So she will now be good in
5
the
months.
dive. So we will see things potentially. It depends on what the meta looks like by the pro.
All right, Chad. Do you think how much yapping do you think is left? Do you think I still have? I should press it one more time.
Hero is played, and being able to do that in a shooter with team ups is so cool. It's so unique, and I think it really changes the flow. And now we're going to start seeing more anti-dive potential with heroes that may maybe struggled in the past.
I think you're right, and there's a couple things on that I think that you bring up. That's a good point, right? If you've maybe left the game because of triple red.
Yeah, I don't want to regret it later.
So much, you're coming back.
Come on home. Yeah,
come on home.
All right, I'm gonna press the button now. I don't think it's gonna start. I think we still have another like 2 minutes of yapping.
You talked about how the devs are constantly adapting, changing things constantly, and that's one of those things. Is those team ups get benched.
Big thing
they
this
maybe come back later and stuff, but. Man, it feels like I think the only that was a huge grab. That was a massive play in the replays. I think a huge thing as well in terms of anti-dive. The only other thing I completely passed over me is the Iron Fist team up with Luna Snow.
Sure, yeah, that's impactful as well.
One of the only things you could do against like these full dive compositions, but it's tough because you have to play the Iron Fist with it. Do you have a good Iron Fist player? There's a lot that kind of goes along with it. And do you want to commit everything into playing anti-dive? Do you want to play Invisible Woman? Do you want to play Bucky? Do you want to play that Iron Fist with that Luna Snow? Because you're committing a lot to that, and the flexibility isn't there for a lot of these players.
Sure, and it's also difficult to anticipate, right? It's difficult to
need more
anticipate
water.
exactly what they're going to run, especially on the first map like this, where we're still learning.
I need more water after this game.
As this tournament goes on, that will change. But remember, these are the play-in stages. 2 teams are going home, and
also,
that is crazy.
That's insane.
Struggling.
The fact that we are going to be seeing that later on, obviously with Line later on, that will be so much fun. I think.
No, I don't think I have time to go get water.
The crowd, vibing it out, checking it out, because man, the energy in this room is awesome, especially for the home team in Nova. Regardless what happens today, I think they have a lot to change for this upcoming map in that ban phase, like you said. But man, that's crazy. Do you think that Nova even expected the Mantis Protect to come out first instead of a Luna Snow Protect?
See, no, and I think that
a lot of talking because these bans take forever and they don't want to show the ban phase.
Structure, and that's why we talk about coaches being.
I mean, they kind of do. Well, yeah, you're right, actually, but they do kind of show the ban phase. They just do like a graphic
you start
now.
Thinking to yourself, like, okay, this is what happened. We can no longer allow that to happen. But as you do that over time, you eventually have a comprehensive list of what your decision needs to be, and that's going to help you win. But then you get into, who are the strengths in the opposition? What hero pools can they pull out? And that gets even more complex. It is wild what these coaches have to do. So then you think of things like Crimzo, a player coach. I can't. My mind couldn't handle that. That's just so.
Yeah, I'd rather see the ban phase.
there's
playing
a lot of
out too.
even in the
But
beta phase, and I think
maybe
we saw
they
them work
took
that
a lot of feedback of
And
like people
luckily, they
thinking it
have
was
another chance
confusing.
if you lose, right?
You know?
So Gen G, the team we saw earlier, sent down the loser brackets. That we will still see them again, right? But that is going to be the tournament life on the line. $150,000, $160,000, right, for first place. I mean, that's insane. $500,000 total for every single team here at the midseason in Guangzhou, China. So, man, that's a big deal, and I think that the home team in Nova definitely has to step it up in this next map.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, there is potential, right? The bans are definitely going to change, and we'll see if that impacts in the map is going to go in their favor, and we'll see if they have some sort of, you know, composition or something that they run that maybe is going to throw off the opposition. Rad may not expect something, and that's what you have to do now, especially in a situation like that where
making
we're
moves in 2 months.
pretty consistently one-sided. I mean, there was some good fight backs, honestly, especially map 1.
Yeah.
But map 2 was tough.
And I feel like this kind of goes back to a discussion that we
I was
had
right.
before
We did have
with,
time
like,
to run
Star-Lord
another
and stuff, right? Like
button.
we saw Uwu swap over to the Star-Lord instead of playing the Bucky. And it did
No, they
feel like
can't
the
save
competition was
Mag,
a little
'cause
bit
if they
disjointed.
ban
As we
Mag
go over to
first,
Aegis Path, we're going to see Nova.
there's not
taking
much
the
they can
attack
do
game.
about
You
it.
said that teams like to prioritize playing attack first. We'll see if Rad wants to do any spawn camp strategies. We might see them probably
But
do it. But
then I guess you
I
give
think
up
for
the
this team,
Mantis
for Team
ban.
Nova, you know, they have a lot to think about in this
Red,
upcoming
anything with
map.
Prime?
And, you know, I don't know. They look like they could figure out something in this upcoming phase for sure, this ban phase.
Yeah, I'm excited to see this change up. What do you think? I mean, my question, you need the Bucky probably for the dive, right? You need potentially Bucky. It depends on really what their strengths are, but that Mag, like if that gets banned again, I know that is a heavy strength for them. If that gets banned immediately, they're going to be back in trouble. They need to have something else.
I don't remember.
Also,
who
wait, crap, are you still here, by the way?
It was a pro player, right? Anonymous pro player. We'll go with that.
By chance?
Basically, they were talking about how against the Atom comp, when you play the triple res composition, it almost feels like there's something you really do.
I
right?
think
like
that's
when you play Bucky,
technically the
there's, like, teams that will
segment,
go
right?
Bucky
Because we started at, I think, 10:30.
Sure, like, because it always feels good, right? When you're playing ranked, you're like,
that's what you calm every time.
Yeah, I think it is. So chat.
But the problem is, would you go?
Let me see. Actually, let me double check.
Hold into playing that composition.
Yeah, it is.
Chat. Figured something out to help build around
This
it,
section of the stream, by the way, was sponsored by Marvel Rivals. Thank you to Marvel Rivals for sponsoring this section of the stream. I hope you guys have been enjoying hanging out while we've been watching the tournament. I don't really have anything to tell you. There was a link at the top chat. I think it just. I don't know if it actually brought you to like learning more about it. But I wanted to say thank you to Rivals for sponsoring this section of the stream. Nothing's going to change. We're going to keep watching the tournament as we have been. But that is actually officially the end of the sponsor section, so thank you again to them for this. It's cool to get to watch the tournament with drops and with chat, and also get to sponsor. So, W Rivals.
Maybe you want to play
thank you so much.
Play counter dive, but you need to have more heroes with it. But maybe in the current patch,
can you remove the hashtag ad for YouTube and Twitch?
Yeah, I mean, I'm curious how that is going to change in the future. I mean, like you mentioned the Iron Fist team up being good for Luna. I do agree, anti-dive, but it's a little easier when it's a strategist that is able to give you that team up, right? So with Warlock coming in, then you just have your backline switch and the problem solved. At least it seems like it's going to be a very strong team up. I'm looking forward to seeing how this all plays out coming up here over the next next week, I believe. So it is
next week.
Yeah, this is just. I'm very excited to the change up. I love how Rivals does that. Can't preach that enough. But look at the teams here. Rad looking very locked in. You mentioned the young guys being a little more quiet, docile.
And now we watch for no money.
You see that right there.
I mean, that's okay. I don't mind.
Fate's a bit more of a reserve guy. I think like on the outside.
But I always have
the
button.
But he's a very talkative guy. He loves to hang out and just be, amongst the legends in which he is, right, at the moment. Like a lot of these guys who are new to the scene coming in, they all deserve their flowers, right? Everybody here that has maybe not competed in hero shooters before or even been involved in the scene, all the casters who are still, coming into it and veterans in your own right and other things, but it's definitely everybody deserves their flowers for showing up, being at this event for the first time, and because this is a big deal.
Yeah, agreed. This is where you cement yourself as a legend, right? Like if you take home
guy who wins ban for bans, Flats, Necros, or Boger,
right? Like you don't want to be the team that goes home early. No matter what, you're still getting a piece of the pie. But this early on in the infancy of the game, this is where fans are born.
Don't disrespect.
Is born. Teams are starting to get liked. This is where everybody has their eye on these teams. Maybe they want to, join in or sponsor or have their back. That kind of stuff
I like
is
the Prime.
massive for
Appreciate
the team,
it.
for the sport. And I do think that these guys are trying to be one of those people.
I guarantee you there's so many Western fans looking at Uwu3 just because of the name. I mean, it's like 100% there's players who are becoming fans of all of these players as well. Bobo. Because
Uwu looked good too.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he is.
Yeah, the pauses are really long. I hope tomorrow they pick up the pace a little bit. Digitally in 6 months. I'm assuming today is a lot of working out the kinks.
They have a lot to look at right now. Back of the drawing boards. Shiv, we will be here until the 10th, I believe, right? So... and we fly home obviously the next day, and that's going to be very sad because I'm already so excited.
Too fun. Yeah.
This is going to be over in Snap. I was telling Shib before this, I was like, these events, man, I mean, they just go over in a blink of an eye, and it's very sad.
I just had
so much fun.
Time flies.
Yep, time flies when you're
I had
having fun,
leftover
sure.
hot honey chicken and some naan bread with a little hot honey
I love this event.
sauce.
I think NetEase did a great job putting this together so, effectively. It's such high production quality, it's blowing my mind. But as we do look again, Vaughn, that is one of the best Magnetos in the game. But we're seeing here slowly that maybe not as diverse of a hero pool. Still looked pretty good out there on the Strange. Had some good.
No, it's homemade.
It
was homemade.
Good all potential, but
and this is what we're talking about. No matter how
no, I stopped using that.
You're already behind.
The Cook Unity stuff, even though it was good, like the quality kind of started to go downhill a little bit. And then my last one got yoinked. My last week of living in my old apartment, I canceled it, and I still got my last delivery.
He's a comfort pick, kind of.
And it got yoinked.
For sure. I mean, he is your standard Vanguard, right?
I was like, you know what? Honestly, this is a sign. I'm over it.
It's something you could do in ranked. Right, if you're just playing a ranked game, you're just like you're not comfortable on Vanguards. Like I have to go Doctor Strange because it's the only one I'm comfortable on. Yeah. That's fine, but not here at the professional level, unfortunately.
Yeah, and I would argue that things like Groot, now that they're taking a little more of a forward seat in the meta, Strange comes back, right? Shields are Strange's issue with Eye, and not having Eye with Thing, with Groot still playable, very playable heroes. It gives that all much more value, so it does bring him back. And then obviously the change recently where his mail.
Why not sue them? Well, I mean, they delivered the food, and one of my neighbors stole it.
A lot of positive changes to Strange, definitely viable, but at this level of play, they like to.
Oh my God, sue my neighbors? And be like, I don't know which one of you stole it, but one of you did. I'm coming after all of you. Like, that sounds crazy.
Our North American region, right? When we saw a team like Shroud X, rest in peace. What happened to them is that they put.
Could have hit the add button like 6 times. I know. What am I doing?
These guys were so good at playing Star-Lord in the most compositions, but when you don't play with a triple res, it does feel so much worse, right? Like because if you go down on Star-Lord, like Star-Lord's playstyle is almost built around Adam Warlock, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I'm so curious what happens in the upcoming patch that you talked about earlier, because like half the playstyle is going in and I mean I hate to say it, it's going down, getting KO'd, and then coming back with the res, and now that's gone.
Well, there is the new addition. So they do have now. He will have a teleporter, so he will be able to join, but it requires Rocket on the team. So that's the other trade-off. Where who knows how it's going to work? Can place a portal or a teleportal, and it has, from my understanding, based on the feedback I saw from the streamers, it has no range limitation. So you can essentially play hyper aggro right near, place it right near a health pack, go in hyper aggro, have Magneto bubble you, play like crazy, teleport out as soon as you're done. So there is going to be, it's crazy, dude.
That's insane,
There's so much coming, so exciting. I'm stoked to see that.
Yeah, I mean, we're changing things every month.
I love it.
That's crazy.
Yo, what's a really obscure / niche game that you love?
Season 3.5, I believe, right? So that's insane.
The most, I mean, I would think probably one of my childhood favorite games was a game called Seek and Destroy.
I was going to say something I completely forgot.
That's probably about as niche as I could probably come up with on the spot.
It was something along the lines of. No,
you're good. Just the new team ups in general, I think is where we left off. But I mean, I
haven't played that since I was like
I said, see the
10 years old, and that game's gone. I don't even know where it is anymore.
Patches of once a month, right? Like
it's gone. I know it's gone.
If not more,
that's why I don't know where it is.
The seasonal patches, right? 3, 5, 3, and then a little 4, 5. Excited to see the heroes are announced. We haven't even got Blade yet. I can't wait to see Blade. Blade looks insane.
Yeah.
I love the sharpest hero. That cracks me up.
Holy shit! I drove to the store to get snacks, and I came back, and they're still talking.
Coming into this game and changes to the meta.
Yeah, they're
okay. Just foundational ways of
so
playing.
I'm guessing this is just
I can't either, man. I literally can't either. I think you got maybe a little bit of a sneak peek on that stuff.
I was here.
So they just I think they had to make the graphics for these maybe.
Yeah, we've got Mantis out the rip from Rad.
Mantis ban, Torch ban,
Torch ban. Torch instead.
Luna save, Loki save.
Surprising to me, and getting rid of the cap.
Yeah, getting rid of the
cap ban.
Ooh, there we go.
The
mag ban.
What would you notice?
Oh, I thought
Emma save.
Excuse me. I thought honestly I saw Nova ban in the mag, but Rad instead locking in on the
Luna ban.
I saw Rad ban the mag. Excuse me, my fault.
But so that is interesting.
Oh, they did save mag.
I was talking to Trust Me in the hallway.
So the one trick's back on mag again.
Some heroes are map specific.
Yeah.
Some heroes are not good on certain maps. And in the last map in Domination, you know more than anybody. Loki on Domination, maybe not as good because you know where he's going to go. Yeah, he's always close by. But when we go to a map like Aegis of Path, you can see where
it's a wild statement. Why? That's what the caster says. Is there one trick?
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, just placements alone of what you can do with Loki crystals on the first point is insane.
Yep.
As we push into map 2, will Nova be able to clutch this up and go to game 3, or will it be held and shut down?
I assume these rounds actually be scheduled. Like there's an allotted amount of time with some allowed for extra. I guess you just waited the same amount of time as the first match. Dude, are you timing it? Wow, they don't even. There's no lobby screen. They're just jumping straight in.
I love this strategy, using the Punisher portal.
Dude, this Punisher portal is wild.
That's got a great LOS.
No, they just walk on forward, right? That was a good rotation. That's what we're talking about. I mean, they already did force out early cooldowns from Rad Esports, but man, that
was a good idea. But honestly, it looks like Rad kind of knew it was coming. They knew how to play against it. They already had like a whole
positioning here. We talked about the clone
strat set up.
Put him on the right side there and just force his eyes to the left. If you see Loki clones, please break them. Just trust me, it will vastly enable your team to play more aggressively, and it will vastly reduce the amount of healing on the opposition. Melio here, gonna match it right back with the Ultrons. We're gonna see, actually switch here from Nova almost completely.
He went too deep.
Gonna shut down.
He got triple booped. I saw it.
We talked about the Bucky coming out, of course. We see it, and more cloak. We haven't seen a lot of cloak yet.
No, a little bit. Yeah.
Dude, more Venom this game.
Again, the triple with the
second round of Venom
alongside the Mantis backline for the peel, as well as the healing for your divers. So already here comes that Psylocke ult.
Psylocke ult too.
Fate goes down.
Bobo with one Naga onto Ghost though to try to even those numbers, and they do. Rajaro onto Clem. Melio with a 2-piece on Uwu to finish it up, trying to find another good retake by Rad to hold on.
They're gonna chase him.
And this is the tough part of holding Psylocke, right? Once cooldowns are used.
Damn, they have no fear, even though they were down a couple. Still chased them all the way in, got him.
Was found early. It doesn't matter.
2 minutes off the clock.
Fastest characters in the game at getting back to the car.
Yeah, Blade isn't even in the base game yet.
Is that side only losing Fate as well?
So they would never be on that.
Up, I think, from Rad Esports there, as they already have 2 minutes off the clock. This is looking similar to the Envy game earlier.
And we start again. Ult advantage heavily on the side of Nova. The tackle goes out. Trust me, just trying to bait out cooldowns. Does see the that's great bubble placement there. It is going to hold on.
Oh, he has ult.
Match right back, but no. The Eternal Bond keeping the team healthy, and that is going to be a cooldown traded. Well done from both sides. Want to stay healthy. Melio still holding on tight. Rajaro goes down from Clem. Following up on the Eternal Bond again. Play hyper aggro. If you are playing Cloak and you launch that ultimate, don't be afraid to stay in damage mode and allow.
They're dying points to give some time. Wait, they've also flipped map. Like, what is this?
Keep holding. Looking really good here. They need to press forward as there's only a minute.
Dude, they have not pushed this card an inch. They're going to be able to come back and touch, no problem. They have the TP.
Luckily for them, they don't have to worry about res, but they do have to worry about this portal coming back from Trust Me. They have ultimates ready to go.
Here it comes. Are they going to try to kidnap someone?
Very good patience by Nova, though, in terms of overutilization. Clem, the only one popping ult in that entire exchange.
No kidnap.
They have 5 ready. Ghost can use the dance floor. Where we see
they have Luna ults.
Here with the Venom, potentially, or the Psionic.
Wait, grabbed him out of ults.
Onto Trust Me. They're up 2 numbers now. 3 ults get popped. Bond goes up in the sky with the meteor ram. Doesn't land. Holding on to that Kraken impact. Everyone's walking. Make that 3 Rajaro. The Psionic seduction. Just walking everyone to their KO as Naga tries to chase down.
Man, what a play there by
Bro,
Rad.
grabbed their whole team and killed them all.
Fate, by the way,
holy shit! Wait, and they actually got off Strange too. They died, so they got to go back Venom. They're back on the comp they want to be playing. Wait, and they have, yeah, I was going to say they have Ultron ult to play aggressive. They got a kill, but they Ultron ult back, so they can't actually push yet. Mantis self-res, and they're back at full strength again. Almost had an advantage, but they take it. They just take it back. That was gross. Holy shit, that was actually a crazy shot. No wonder that guys thought of as like insane DPS player. Wait, this guy's crazy.
Fate right back into Uwu. What a play there by Fate. Very clean on the Warlock animation. Cancel to find some value. Yexin gonna take out Fate now with no res, and that should be
okay. They do end up camping though. I thought it was gonna be another full hold.
And this is interesting. We heard about Nova Esports, how aggressive.
Dude, that guy's crazy though.
Not been able to play aggressive. They've been more of a counter dive team, like we saw earlier, coming back through, able to take down those divers, coming through on the top side, knowing where both Fate and Naga.
How do you get to play the mod where you get to
shut down by
ban
Ooh with a
players.
nice headshot on
That's
Bucky,
called ranked.
and it's going to be so hard to stay alive. Versus Fate's also now over to the Jeff, so we're looking at the exact same comp except minus the Star-Lord for Rad Esports.
Yeah, Jeff back in the field again. The triple strategist line is there. There is no ban on Star-Lord. They're elected to just not use it at this point. Out we go.
Jeffy's
with
back.
The Beast. Doesn't find too much value.
No way.
Yexin still holding on to the point, just going to stall as long as possible.
Oh, fire hose time.
Trust me, does have the feast zone. We know how strong they can be. As Bobo make it 3. Yexin cleans up.
Kills
Bobo is
4.
here on the dance of the Cutterfly. Do I see 4 with the chase down? Will they get it done? No, the res is not going to be used. I believe they will be canceled.
Holy shit.
Again, got a minute 30 on the clock.
Well, Trust Me just found 2 on the back line. They're losing everybody, but oh my gosh, knock out this guy to Bobo. He talked about this guy, man. He's freaky with it.
Dude, Bobo and Ooh are actually crazy DPS players.
Fluid, great position, great patience, and honestly just great connections.
You know,
great
not to be that guy, but I feel like they're living and dying already by their DPS players. Like, they're just kind of the big difference makers. Without them, I think they're sometimes not looking the best.
Oh my goodness, by Rad has a ton! Will they be able to get there?
No.
Only movement from Venom, so Venom should make it back, yep.
So Bucky.
Oh, Bucky with the jump back! He killed,
wait, he threw his own on.
Yeah,
He threw his own Adam off!
I don't know if Fate knew. If I'm being completely honest. Or maybe
Chat, see? Sometimes it's okay to throw your teammates off the map.
It must have been. Maybe he doesn't have a bound or something. That's crazy that you would throw off your own teammates. That's like that's a quick.
No, the real answer is he didn't have time.
I'm not sure. Maybe there'll be an interview question.
He didn't have time.
You know, at that point, at this point, they just need to win the fight.
He would have never made it.
Be something to talk about. And they go right back heavy, and Melio's already here, so it ended up not being too much of an issue. Still was able to trade a few. Maybe that's the argument. It was an even trade. Ghost gonna find Melio. Rajaro onto Yexin though.
It was actually worth it.
They are still walking, just trying to hold here from Trust Me. Ultimate advantage heavily with Nova, who are looking much better here on this map. Trust Me though, onto Bobo. Melio gonna res back and still hold on. Trust Me frozen. That was the problem last time. Out we go again with that butterfly. Doesn't get a pick. Everyone's stacking.
Oh, chat, hang on. If one of them has the Luna skin and we spectate them with Luna ulting, my VOD's gonna get cooked again.
And it allows them to hold on.
Uh-oh.
There with not a ton of value.
Yeah, the thing is they're not making mistakes here on the inside angle. Until now Clem goes down. There's too much pressure. The cooldown's used, and they're all flanked. Here comes another Jeff ultimate.
Trust Me with 1. Bobo gonna find Crook, but still up in numbers.
Oh, does have a bound.
Of Rad, and there's 1 picked here from Fate. Will it throw Magneto off? I believe it will land, as Magneto does not have that ultimate to get back to the battlefield.
No, Magneto can float though. He's fine.
Again. Numbers back in their favor. Still holding on a point, just stalling for days. Yexin just trying to hold on. Naga keeping that space away. Melio gonna find Yexin, and that should do it, unless we see some sort of teleport. Ooh,
TP?
On the teleport, I believe.
Ooh, on the TP.
Through, as they should be on the back side. Now they are. Yeah, the teleport does go through. Held on tight though. Train just holding that shield on the right side, not allowing people to press through. Trust Me, gonna find Uwu, and that could do it.
Found Uwu.
Yeah, I think that was.
Uwu
that was
has been
so
found.
Fun, so interesting out of Rad Esports there to swap over to that comp fully. I mean, give up on the Loki stuff. You could see that maybe they kind of threw out the window, understanding that the map was probably good for the Loki on the first point on like very beginning. Sure. But swapping over to the Jeff stuff yet again to get the hold in the second phase of the map, and I think maybe to go over to the Jeff teammate elimination. I'm assuming it's probably because like he wants to get to the coast
chat, I don't know if
as
we're gonna make it
possible.
super late.
So you're like, I just gotta keep holding on to you, buddy. I'm sorry, but I gotta get there to throw these guys off the map. Shows up, accidentally takes his own teammate's life.
No, I do think you're right. I think that's exactly what it was. He was down to the wire, and he knew Venom was getting back. He was trying to get a 2-piece trade 2-for-1, and that's exactly what was happening. But
it's so
still,
funny.
the Bucky punch was just perfect.
He threw off Melio, right?
Yeah. Melio got back for the next fight though, but
he did. That's like that's the last guy you want to throw off, right? Because both.
Yeah, I know, right?
That's what you called it out. You said how like everybody has mobility there.
Sure.
That got thrown off on the other team. Melio's the one guy who doesn't because he's Adam Warlock.
Usually,
more water might help after this round.
Right on the edge, the speed of the initial propulsion.
Wait, it's in between. Oh no, it's just flipping attack and defense. Shamikaze thinking of it 2 months. Appreciate it.
It's not like you're wrong. You're absolutely correct. It was just way too far. So at that point, it's worth probably throwing your teammate and just hoping that you get somebody else. But they still they cleaned up. I think the comms are more so follow me.
Am I looking at a penny? No, they're on attack. They're just getting armor.
I think when they punched back, they were taken out immediately.
See, that's the thing. Maybe we got to add for Jeff. Maybe you give like instead of throwing your to maybe nerf griefing on Jeff. maybe give him a blowhole, you know? Maybe give him a blowhole up the top.
That might be too much.
That might be too much. Make sure your teammates can live instead of being able to fit them off the map.
Giving him a blowhole is insane.
Jeff is, you know, it's funny to see him played at this level so consistently, but goes to show you Jeff is still playable. I do think it's very difficult to find value, but running triple like this, especially with this Guardians comp, Jeff is absolutely viable because
this walking forward. My God, they're just W King with 6-man soul bond.
Though, and that's one Naga looking up towards the Venom. Does it collapse? No. Still chasing, gets stuck there on the edge just slightly. Good retaking, good repositioning, but still holding them. And
these are best of 3.
Walking them on point 1 and setting up for the next fight.
I mean, it's an unbelievable amount of
Look at how much
right
damage he's getting right here. Look at the Jeff's ult charge.
It's a tough Jeff spot too, yeah. In the main side too. I mean, this is gonna be so
he's looking for it.
Over to retake here.
Yeah, I mean, if you just spray your line down, ooh, with a great blind, down goes Fate. Trust me, gonna find Ghost. Even down Bobo onto Naga, trying to retake this point and get those ults in time.
That was.
Does have the eternal bond.
Yo, that looked like the Jeff on my team.
Again, bond goes out. Team will stay healthy.
What a good. One Mexican making it tier 1. Appreciate it.
Warlock in return. Jeff.
He gets 4!
Baby! Fate with a 4-piece right to the side. Will he jump with? Yes, he will. Fate with 4, and that should give them point 1.
Oh my goodness, what an eat by Fate. Entire
he
team
got 4! Holy shit, that's evil.
Crazy, man. Unbelievable from
Jeff OP
of the map now. Rad also saving on the ultimates because of it. I mean,
Jeff OP, I guess.
4 in the mouth, off the map they win.
Yeah, I have fear for how many Jeffs we will see in ladder after this tournament. Fate, what have you done to us? Fate is different. That was so smart, so patient.
Yeah, I see Shib trying to save us.
I'm not quite sure how he got
the Maggle is the
save. Meteor M goes out, does not collide.
Oh, that Psylocke is 1 HP.
Dance, but it gets matched by another dance as Vaughn finds Fate. Vaughn doing a good job, doing a ton of damage and not missing onto Jeff, which is a difficult task. Trust me, goes down from Vaughn again. Vaughn looking really good on his comfort pick. Make that 2 more.
Oh.
Vaughn is built different. Bobo gonna clean
big
up
res.
Oh, psych! As the res comes in.
Yep, res coming back into it now, and now they're actually.
They all swing hard with the Emma ults.
From Majaro, they're able to avoid it though and actually take down level.
Yeah, they actually got out. Wait, no, he got the Magneto.
Nova actually put themselves in a decent spot, but they have.
They were all turned back.
Neither does Rat.
That's kind of slept on. The
Slam
boost Psionic Seduction from Emma. That's actually kind of crazy. Didn't work.
Yeah, that was a sick little play they just pulled.
Gonna find Uwu. Bobo back to level 1. Crook. Bobo is looking so good in
good
this
slam.
Map, finding so much value without even ults. Obviously using
Chat, we're 15% off another little Sharky time.
Going to be very close to an even spread here on the final fight of this point. I say that psych. There's still a final fight if you're on defense because it's right there. But 3 minutes 30 on the clock. Yexin and Bobo, they're all stepping up now. Nova does not want to go home or at least go down to the lower side of the bracket just yet. Yexin on a Rajaro.
Nova are so good at living. I feel like the pressure from Rad is unbelievable. And this is what I noticed as well when we watch their scrims from Nova. This team is so good at peel jobs when they need to, right? To come back, to stay alive.
Yeah, they are doing a good job of it.
I mean, it's just so clean.
Still 3 minutes on the clock, though, and they're 1 fight from losing.
I couldn't agree more. Fate does have ult ready, trust me, as well. They will see matched, actually, in advantage on the side of Nova. Yexin with an early pick. That is very big.
Yexin's actually been getting some big picks at the start of the fights.
To an ultimate. That's going to force a reset from the team. You'll see them be patient. Please do that in ladder. Drop back if you're down a number if you have the time. No reason to waste more time with staggering. Well played and great decision making by Rad, but that is second nature to them at this point. Here we go with the engagement. You typically only want to engage with that with the movement cooldowns if you have ultimate up, so you can have double shield. It buys you enough time to get it back at the end. Naga goes and tries to find one, just barely. Not able to find it. Great positioning by the back line and very intelligent to find a way out and force a cooldown out without using much. Another good eat by Fate, and it does manage to grab the Venom on his side, but it's gonna just kind of buy some time and try to give them an advantage in the fight.
Yeah, that's what you got to do.
Wait, that actually is so smart. Even a chance like right there, where it looks like he's not going to be able to pull him off the map, just throw him in a back room. Wasn't enough though. But the Adam res.
Melio got a res. Level 1 Crook. Remember, Warlock, if you walk forward, you are the beacon for the res. It is not the placement of the location of that beacon. It is your hero. So walk forward.
Luna's 1. That's huge. I think they win this now. Well, actually, hold up. Yexin going crazy. Oh my god, who is this guy?
Yeah, is that too early then?
Might be.
Oh no, are they going to come back? Then yeah, level 1 Cook's going to have to swap back. That's a good call out. I mean, they teleport in. Wait, they want to close it out here right now, but Bobo, level 1 Cook's only a little bit too far.
This is a
no, it's winnable.
Yexin going to try to find some value here, very low on both sides of the strategist, and they pay for it.
Dude,
that portal was worth it.
This is going crazy.
Reset as a team and try this again. Got to get an alt fight working. Nova looking clean right now, showing up when they need to on this defense with 1:16 on the clock.
Yeah, the peel, the healing from Uwu going over to Adam Warlock with the Ultron. They can't be dove upon.
See, this is why we hard stack at the beginning,
so
chat.
For Nova, on top of the fact, like you called, all Vaughn, Bobo, and Yexin are all problems for Rad right now.
Yeah, that TP was not.
We do have the It's Jeff ready. Yes, that is the name of the ultimate. And the Galactic Legend level 1 fights Yexin early. Jeff gonna try to find a few in the back line. It does. 2 strategists is huge.
He gets both supports, but he dies. They ulted him.
Way to hold on and saving out of that meteor and instead electing to use Ultron's Rage. Very good decision, as it does allow some eat there, but it didn't find much value. Vaughn falling low. Rejaro finds one. Holy, back and forth we go. Uwu gonna res up here on Vaughn. Trust me, gonna take Ghost. Uwu onto Ghost again. Right back in they go. Nova staying healthy.
Yes, it's 1 HP. Holy, how does that guy never die? Wait, are they gonna hold? Big res?
But grabbed. Oh my goodness. Stop for now. Bobo also slept with the kick. Shut him down. Chip, they've not been able to take down the problem.
Dude, they have to stop the Venom. The Venom just doesn't fucking die.
Are you kidding me? Rajaro now. Rad might close this out right now. 3 seconds on the clock. They look like they will. Wow, what a defense. But no, it does not matter. Rad
Cinema
wins this map and puts Nova into the loser bracket.
What a performance from Rad. And
Cinema, holy shit.
That was a beautiful play from Nova to, against all odds.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought Rad was gonna lose that after that TP.
This was not just the best out of
Jeff Carey.
I wonder what would happen in the next map. And, we'll see if they can make it out of the play-ins. Maybe even later go back and look at it, because a BO3 is not a lot of time to make adjustments.
Right.
Agreed. I think they looked like a much better team there towards the end. And
Rad wins.
Strangely, they didn't change the bands up. Maybe they were more afraid of something that they saw, whether it was scrims or they know of. Because I do think they just let that happen again with the Guardians Cup. I'm not saying it was necessarily what forced the loss or made them lose, but strange decision there. I'm not sure exactly what that is for, unless they just consistently keep bands that way. But wow, that was a battle, and Nova almost did it.
Man, and well, you know what? That was a great game to watch and see. Who these players even are, right? When we go back and look at Nova, we talked about how hard it is to even watch these guys in the West. Now they've made a name for themselves, right? They're beating. They had a close series with one of the best teams here. People talk about how good Rad is.
Sure.
Pretty much all the Asia region teams, whether that be China, whether that be from Korea, they talk about how good Rad Esports is right now. So they're not just a play-in team like you said with Envy earlier.
Yeah.
So Nova looked really good.
That was crazy.
Everything that happened, despite losing.
Okay.
And
Chat,
they ran that most crazy
I'm hitting the button.
I love
I'm gonna go grab some water. I'll be right back. Chunky but funky, being the prime. Appreciate
it. But the Jeff decision with the speed boost, not necessarily needing Magneto, using the Venom to just follow up on everything, the spins and the speed. It's so difficult to escape. I mean, that was awesome. Mantis obviously for damage boost, for the eat, for that Feast of the Abyss. They just looked really, really good. But Nova, I liked what they really adapted. They just could not shut it down.
Oh no, yeah, absolutely. I mean, Rad Esports definitely a team that is so good right now. I mean, they're just going to be definitely a force to be reckoned with, and we're going to see them versus Envy coming up later. Yeah, man, and we get to see also on the opposite side Gen G versus Nova. So we're going to see that China versus Korea matchup, and on the opposite side we're going to see EU versus North America. So that's going to be a lot of fun later on in the day, man, to see who qualifies and who gets in to the main event in the main stage.
Yeah, I love that. It's only something you can see right here in the mid-season finale. This is beautiful and a ton of fun to watch. But yeah, I mean, while we're still here, because obviously we're going to be transitioning casters over the next patch, who do you think takes home the next 2 maps?
Man,
I'm throwing you on the spot.
Next 2 maps?
I think that, or excuse me, the next 2 matchups.
Right, so we got Rad versus Envy. Later on, I got to go with Envy, I think. Rad looks really good, but there is some stuff they need to work on. That's the difference. Maybe on the opposite side, maybe they played against a potentially easier lineup, with Gen G maybe having a hard time so far adapting. Because Nova looked pretty damn good. Yeah. So realistically, like I would maybe want to actually, I changed my bet actually. I'm gonna go with Rad. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna go Rad. I'm changing it up. I talked myself into it just because of how strong of an opponent Nova looked like they were. Sure. The fact that Rad was able to get done, I think there were some things they need to work on for sure. Yeah. But at the end of the day, I feel like Rad actually probably wins that series. But what do you think on that one in that matchup?
See, I think if a team can handle the obscure comps, or or at least understand the banning phase, I do think it would be Envy that would be able to handle that. But Rad looked incredible, but I'm gonna stick to my guns. I have to say Envy.
And both teams, every team still has a chance to qualify.
Yes, absolutely, yeah.
So,
even if they lose that, the two winner sides of the bracket, obviously, for those, but those who maybe didn't understand, whoever wins that match will immediately be in out of the play-in stage, but then that loser will go down and play the winner of the winners, or the losers, excuse me.
Right, so it's going to be a lot still going on. No team sent home just yet.
Not just yet.
Until we see that Gen G versus Nova matchup, man. And that's going to be
crazy teams to have to send home
already. Yeah, that's insane that we have to send one of those teams home. I know Nova, they did play really well. I think I've earned a lot of respect for them. I don't know about you. I mean, for sure. And I think Rad, we already know how good they are, so that's kind of why I don't talk about them maybe enough, because this whole team, as a cohesive unit, they look really good. And, they have very unique strategies, like you said, with the Jeff stuff, the 3-2-1 speed boost stuff that they kind of do. There's a lot of sort of momentum shifting things. The pressure that they had was so much. The fact that somehow Nova was holding on when there was that much pressure on them, right, with all the Adam Warlock soul bonds, with the Jeff speed boost and stuff, with those Jeff eats, the fact they were living for as long as they did is absolutely crazy. But that goes to show the pressure of that triple strategist composition with the Jeff and with that Adam Warlock.
Yeah, the only issue I see with the side of Rad was not banning that out. I mean, if you're not going to match it right back, the triple, right? Is that what you're mentioning? Or?
Yeah, for Nova, yeah.
Like that's just in my. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, on the side. But I mean, I do think that. I don't know. I think there needs to be a change. I think we need to see some adapt. I think we need to see these teams just harness. We saw some confidence come back. I think that's super important. But yeah, we go into these now that it's getting a little more crucial to win, it's going to be a whole nother level of play.
For sure. And I think it was sort of an interesting approach as well that they banned the Magneto round number 1, or map number 1, didn't value it as much in the next one, right? They let Vaughn just play his comfort pick.
They weren't worried, which is awesome, right? I think that's a sign of confidence. And Vaughn is really good on Magneto. You saw the tracking there on Jeff a few times. Obviously, Jeff can be difficult to hit, especially with the speed boost in that Finn form. So really clean, looked really impressive. But I think we need to see some changes in the structure of the bans, and maybe things will change up.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I think, and at least in terms of what you're going to play, at least change it in the game, like they did towards the end. I think Nova adapted. When we watched Gen G, we didn't see many adaptations. I think, unfortunately, or adaptations rather. When we look at Gen G later on, unfortunately, I don't know about you, but I feel like they look like the weakest team we've seen so far. Is that a fair statement?
I would agree. Either that or Envy looks like the strongest. I do think that performance, there was a lot of mistakes. Being down ult advantage from Gen G, they were not converting, or being up in ult advantage and not converting was a problem. But I just have yet to see, and I'm sure the audience may have an opinion on it, but I've yet to see if that's a downside for Gen G or an upside for Envy. And that's something we're going to learn over these tournaments. I need to see, and we all need to see these teams in precarious positions, doing things against weird comps, for example, or when the ban is heavily targeted to somebody that maybe has a lesser hero pool. I know these teams are working on these pools and trying to have other compositions they can pull out, but if you really hard focus somebody, it can be detrimental. If there's a weak link, you exploit it. If you're down a number every single time, you're going to win every fight.
Absolutely. We'll find out very soon how the side of Envy is going to look later. Same thing with Gen G. Maybe it was, like you said, just Envy being such a dominant team, so good right now. So that's going to be insane. Like, imagine that we watch this series and then we somehow see Rad and Envy in the finals later on, and we get it in the play-in stage. Like,
that would be awesome.
That would be crazy. We'll see what happens. Obviously, things can change, but. From everything we've heard behind the scenes in terms of Scrimbucks, which everybody knows is not the end-all be-all.
No.
But, I mean, both teams, at least visually, look very good out there.
Yeah, I mean, the story is just being written, right? We're going to see storylines being developed right now. Obviously, these teams have, past, and we love pulling from the past and seeing what they're going to do. But at a land like this, the story is just being written. We're going to see teams lose down early, come back and clutch up. We've seen that a few times in the tournament. We talk about how the margin of skill between these teams is paper thin. It's really anyone showing up on any day, and that's why it is so fun to watch, and that's why there are so many fans for various teams, because every team is performing.
Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, I want to see the next match as well when we get to see.
We're going to be here for that. We got to watch it.
We got to watch it. I mean, we'll be in the crowd definitely for sure watching that, as we have Mello and our boy Liger behind the scenes going to come up and take on over once we swap out of there. We also, I'm sure Cozy's getting ready on stage. It looks like that's Fate actually coming up.
Yeah.
That's going to be fun for the interview on stage. And
Silent No More.
Silent No More. We're going to finally hear him, and that's going to be us probably setting it off in a second as we go back to them and change out the casters later on, man. I'm so excited to see what Fate says.
Yeah, I think we're going to learn a bit about Jeff here. I have a strange feeling that we will, but you see, again, trust me, we talk about the big brain, right? Again, taking that MVP 36K damage block is obscene.
It's obscene for sure. And the biggest thing with Trust Me is this guy always, to me, seemed like a very mechanically skilled player.
He is, yeah.
Absolutely. And you could see it in the match that we had in terms of the damage. This guy is always, to me, the guy that I look out for as a super, super mechanically skilled Vanguard player. And the fact that he has evolved and added that sort of in-game leader status, that person that controls the ebb and flow of the game, that cannot be understated how hard that is to macro your team. You have good communication in ranked and stuff, but how can you talk about how hard it is to maybe talk and also be that mechanically skilled player on Vanguard?
Yeah, I think it's dependent on team comp. In ladder, it is good to have an IGL, right? Yeah. IGL finds success with certain teams like Rad, where they do have a leader. For those who don't know IGL, you may have heard this term in the past. It essentially means there's one leader of comms. It doesn't necessarily mean leader of the team, anything like that. Or so, just trust what they say and try to commit to it as a team. And that is what Trust Me does for this team. A lot of other teams will have more diverse comms, where it's more so everybody speaks up. There's maybe leaders that speak more, but it's more open. But when it comes to this team, Trust Me is very much consistently having that conversation, hoping that everyone commits to it, and just thinking about every possibility. I don't know how it's possible to have that kind of brain and still be that mechanically skilled, but he has it.
It's a combination of everything for this man. I mean, he's so gifted genetically, on top of the fact that he is so passionate for Marvel Rivals. I mean, every chance this guy has, he will be talking about the game. We'll obviously talk about everybody else on the team too. There's not just him. Naga was popping off on Psylocke, going back and forth with Bobo, who we talked about a lot. Naga was also doing very similar things on those dives alongside Trust Me. So it's that combination, that tandem of the two. And then the back line. I mean, it wasn't just, the thing is when we talk about back line,
it is so slept on,
so slept on for sure.
Level 1 Crooks, Mantis. I can't believe they're still letting that Mantis through, in my opinion. That needs to go. We saw a ton of Melio reses that were massive. And then we don't even mention Fate, who will be having this interview here shortly. But look at this right here. 4Ps is so beautiful.
They didn't replay the Wolverine except his own teammate out.
I think it's no, it's not later.
No, that was earlier. They're hiding it. They're saving it.
Yeah, got to hold on to that.
Never happened.
The team's going to show that one later. But
I wonder if Cozy will bring it up. Probably not. He probably doesn't want to piss off Fate. Fate comes out the interview, he just punches Cozy.
Yeah, right.
He's like, why would you bring that up, man?
No, but that was disgusting. And just great off-map angle there, being very close. It just had plenty of time. And then at that point, when you have that many of the enemy, you just commit to falling off the map and getting KO'd yourself, because that trade is just so worth it. You don't want to give a chance for anyone to be able to climb back, especially if somebody in the next patch, with
the worm thing,
easy swing bound. As long as you hit that button, you'll be out. But there is that res we're talking about from Melio, doing a great job keeping the team healthy. And honestly, this fight right here was everything. Obviously, it's the last 10 seconds of the game.
I didn't really get to play Blade,
but more so
I don't have the best idea.
They just could not stop. And when they did make a play, Melio rested the team back and no one went down. And instead, Rajaro with a 3-piece.
I think the drops ramp up over the next couple days. So like,
really well played.
It starts off slow, there's a couple drops, and then by the last day, there's a bunch.
Dude, that was like, the whole meme where somebody's sitting back in the chair relaxing, and then as soon as it's getting serious, 3 minutes left in the Streets phase, gamer posture, full forward, dude. They were
smell the screen.
They smell the screen, dude. Smell the sweat there, smell the spit that you obviously had earlier. But that, man, what a series! That was so much
casting
fun
today. You know what I mean? During those games, man, I was inside.
You were spitting everywhere, dude. Chip, saliva, bottling eye bottles everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Keeping it home, selling it on eBay later on. It's gonna be awesome.
Yeah, it would be free, freemium. But man, what a fun series. There were 2-0s, right?
Yep.
That did not feel like a 2-0 at least. That last game it felt like ages, and I think that is what we're trying to see here, seeing the teams bounce back. I do agree, Gen G didn't step up in that moment, but teams, and you like to talk about this a lot, I think it needs to be talked about, have weaknesses.
I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I'm not on the sleep schedule for this yet.
Some teams just play
I think maybe I stay for one more match, and then it's bedtime.
Changes, just who they feel like they can run,
and
or even if they just
tomorrow.
understand their opposition.
Sound good?
More. That stuff all comes into play, and it's never black and white like that.
No, yeah, it's all about finding holes.
I thought it was tomorrow. I plan on sleeping in tomorrow.
Maybe as strong at, so we'll see.
So I can be ready to go.
Up later on, man.
But
yeah, it's been so much fun. There's so much more to go. That's the big thing.
Yeah, we're still going to see the tournament about that.
Oh,
they're all going.
I thought it wasn't today. I thought it was tomorrow.
This is still early days. We're still early on in the tournament, in the play-in stage. Coming up is going to be the
so I'm like,
eliminations.
I'm not
we're
ready.
Stage interviewing Fate with Cozy.
Just sleep in tomorrow? Yeah, I know I'm going to sleep in tomorrow, but I have nothing left in the tank.
What's going on, guys? Welcome to the post-match interview. We just saw Team Rad defeat the hometown hero here in Nova Esports, and I'm joined by the team captain, Fate. Hey, this is your first LAN, and this moment.
What the fuck is this?
What does it mean to you to come out here, and how do you feel?
I have a message in my Twitter DMs that says, "Hey J Crack, I see you're into gaming, and I checked out some of our competitors. We're launching an exciting new casino at blank, and we'd love to offer you a partnership deal. If you're interested, hit me up on Telegram. And I click on the profile and it goes, world's first casino run by an AI agent. Holy fucking loser.
Yeah, I think Jeff is a very, very underrated.
You can't even run your own casino? You have to have a fucking AI do it? And it called me J Crack.
I think us and Envy are
What the actual fuck am I looking? Dude, I hate this timeline, man.
In terms of my, wasn't the proudest moment. The rest
Good
of the map
evening,
I was
Mr.
trying to
Crack.
make sure I
Hope the
recovered it.
stream
That's where the
going
4K
well.
came from, but
I think that's what he wants appreciated.
It's not the best, but we got there. We got there. We got the 4K.
People are just happy seeing Jeff, and getting the 4-piece was awesome with it. You know, with all that diversity in the lineup, when it comes to the pick ban phase, does that help you and allow you to adjust to what you might see because you guys have so much in your arsenal? Walk me through the pick ban phase against not only Nova. Did they do anything that maybe surprised you?
Honestly, we didn't really know what to expect from Nova because they're one of the Chinese teams who we haven't really scrimmed or played against much. But we kind of just went into the match, did our bans, and just rolled out on what we knew, and it was fairly easy.
Yeah. Well, awesome. I mean, for those that don't know you from, obviously you guys are from EMEA, but for all the other regions, for the viewers that don't know Rad, who are you guys? Tell the world.
We're the team that works the hardest, we're the best players, and we're going to be here to win the whole fucking tournament.
Oh my, love the confidence. Well, guys, we're going to be going up, and you're going to see them in just a moment. It's Rad versus Envy next up in the play-in stage, and then we're going to have ourselves a good match after that. Don't go anywhere. We're going to take a quick break, and then we're back to the action. Good job, buddy. Good job.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Trampler. I'm not trying to be an asshole, but you're asking all the wrong questions. You're asking so many wrong questions. And the reason why I'm telling you you're asking so many wrong questions is because if you wanted to be a pro player, no random streamer is gonna be able to give you motivation. Not true motivation. True motivation is intrinsic. If you are struggling to have motivation, to potentially do it someday, you need to find that motivation yourself.
Hello, my name is Nero.
I cannot instill it into you.
Hi, my name is Schmieder and I play Duelist. Hello, I'm Kalush and I play Vanguard. I mean, I'm ready to go. I'm ready to start playing. Like, I'm focused and my main goal is to win. You don't like dwell on any past mistakes and make sure you focus on like the current map, current situation.
I mean, like Kalush said, you need to be forgiving. You need to just,
So this is the winners bracket match between Rad and Envy.
Everyone makes mistakes. Everyone's human at the end of the day.
Oh, this is a good game.
And that just makes them feel more
this is actually worth staying up for sure.
Which is very important when it comes to playing in matches. I want to play versus Sentinels because we lost versus them in our first match in this Ignite qualifier, and I just want to get my revenge on them.
I want to play against 100 Thieves. They talk the most trash to me, so I just want to beat them and then talk trash back.
Yeah, I'd say also 100 Thieves because they love to trash talk and it'd feel good to like shut them up.
My team, of course, wants to win the championship, and I think if we play,
all right, you know what? I'm gonna take some time. I'm gonna brush my teeth. All right, I'm gonna brush my teeth real quick. I'll be back in 2 minutes. All right.
Because coming to a different country and being greeted with all these people that take care of you, and then being able to show up and do something I love, like play the game, it's awesome. 200 Thieves, the belt's coming out.
To Sentinels, you're gonna wish you still had Kalush.
200 Thieves, 我会把你放在垃圾桶里。
Shout out my family. I know they're watching back home, and shout out my grandpa for being the best supporter.
Yeah, shout out to my mom and dad. They've been supportive of me this whole time.
I love you, Mom and Dad. Thanks for supporting me.
Hello, we are Rad.
I'm level 1 Crook, and I specialize in Mantis, Loki, and Lunar Snow.
Hello, I'm Trust Me. I specialize in Captain America, Venom, Hulk, and Penny Parker.
It's definitely exciting. We want to win it. We want to do our best. It's definitely a big event. See what we can do, really.
I hope we can do our best, and I'm really enjoying it so far.
There's no downside, and I think we can happily go into the mid-season final tournaments and perform our best.
The big two for me are Envy and Sentinels. Envy is, honestly, we think probably one of the stronger teams in the competition. They're definitely ones we are going to be putting in a lot of focus into trying to beat. And Sentinels is also a team which I have friends on, and I know there's a high chance we'll play them early in the tournament, so they're one of our earlier focuses, and we need to make sure we beat them as well.
Personally, I would like to face Citadel Gaming again, since they're the other European team, and we did fall short to them in the Ignite finals in Europe. So I would love to meet them again and show that we can be the better team.
I think we will be able to beat any team. I don't think anyone is able to put a lot of pressure on us. I think the only thing we can do is like focus and do our best. I think we need to put pressure on ourselves rather than be pressure from any team.
Yeah, I mean, you got no chance. We're going to be the ones to win. We're going to put in the most effort. We're going to roll every game. And to the team we see in the finals, unfortunate for you, but the crown will be ours.
The results will speak for themselves. L'exaille sous-samedi.
嶺南有句俗話，飲頭啖湯，意思係湯要飲第一啖，事要敢為人先。
We came to win, to leave no doubt that we're the best team in the world.
이건 단순한 경쟁이 아닙니다. 역사에 남을 대단한 쇼가 될 것입니다.
We're not here to take part, we're here to take over.
Okay. Also, I think I'm going to consolidate down. If you're on the TikTok side, the Twitch stream / YouTube stream is going to keep going. But I'm going to end the TikTok stream. Just too many chats going at once. My brain's frying. So, alright. Anything with playing rivals, I guess. You know we're watching the tournament for the rivals. Okay, you know what? Fuck your platform.
Some chase records, we set them.
Fucking IQ of a fucking diseased walnut.
6 mines, 1 heartbeat, a single objective.
Roach, ping and prime belly.
让世界记住我们的名字。
They call us rivals. We're here to prove them right.
Hey Flats. It's been a minute since I've stopped by, but just wanted to congratulate you on the huge level up in life. Buying a house is huge. Grats. Flat.
Staying up is going to be really hard. Boom, 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 boom. Thanks, folks. Exact. Oh, prediction for chat. Shit, you're right. Alright, go. Actually, it's probably going to be a while. Here, I have 10 minutes. Actually, no, 10 minutes is too long.
Welcome back
5
to
minutes.
Marvel Rivals Ignite.
Oh, it's...
That's right, we are here at the mid-season finals. My name is
Wait.
Liga, and I am joined by...
Wait, isn't this the Australian
Mellow
casters?
will be your commentators for today as we continue the action in this mid-season
Yo,
finals.
they brought in
First
the
of all,
Australian
how are you doing,
casters.
Liga? Nello, I am feeling absolutely amazing today. I have an amazing week.
Hey, that's fucking awesome.
I'm having a great time. I am so excited for some Marvel Rivals gameplay. I've been waiting to cast for so long. And honestly, I can't wait to get into it.
Yeah, Bro is wearing a parachute?
Exuberating from you. And honestly, I feel the same
Wait,
way.
what is
because
that actually?
After a banger of the match that we have just witnessed just now, courtesy of Iron Shib and Dogman. I mean, what a banger of a match. Match 1, number 2,
Absolutely
1 and 2.
Amazing matchups. Absolutely amazing matchups. Honestly, I am so excited.
Oh, it's
to
a
see how this
posture
match turns out.
backstrap
We're going to go
thing?
into some very desperate matches.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's going to be some final chances for teams to make it through.
Yeah, but next up, it's going to be Rad versus Envy, and both these teams are going to decide who's going to be moving on, and the other team will obviously have another fighting
Smart,
chance
honestly.
in the lower brackets. So right now, a little bit of time for Gen G and of course Nova Esports to recuperate, recharge back in while they're fighting for the tournament lives, right, in the lower brackets. So at least there's a little bit of time for them there. But right now, we're super excited to watch what's going to happen between Rad versus Envy. So, Liger, Rad versus Envy. One has the shark factor, the Jeff factor. The other is just so good. I mean, they've already claimed, like, yeah, who's Team Envy? Best team. Best rival teams.
But at the moment, right now, that is what I want to witness right now. They're coming off some fiery wins, both getting 12
Wilson
in their
in the prime.
series,
Appreciate
getting
it.
confident going into this matchup. I want to know ultimately how are they going to feel going into another team's winning momentum, because winning momentum, you're going to get a clash.
Exactly.
Guaranteed.
Exactly.
And
I
Sweetlemark's
totally
Singapore
agree
months.
with you, especially when it's like, how do you put this, two powerhouses going up against each other, and both of them are honestly trying to prove who is worthy, who's the better one, and who's worthy of making it to the plains, which is going to happen tomorrow. But as for now, it's safe to say out of these 4 teams, for those of you who have just tuned in, out of these 4 teams, 2 of them will be fighting for the tournament's lives, 2 of them will be sent home, while the other 2 will be making it to the play-ins tomorrow.
I wouldn't say Envy's the strongest in the tournament. We've only seen Envy. We've only seen 3-4 teams so far.
Esports. Right now, Red versus Envy. I mean, I don't want to preemptively predict, but who do you think? Who do you think is gonna have that wow factor coming in? That surprise factor coming in?
We just witnessed the Jeff.
I know.
Woo! Fates Jeff. Unbelievable from Rad. It is gonna be exciting to see how that also, you know, goes up against Envy. As we know, Envy, they got a bit of a interesting situation for them. They didn't have the chance to choose a map because they did win, right? But then, of course, when they were versing Gen G actually picked their comfort map. So when they were at a disadvantage, they gained the advantage and then ran through. Now, that's what I'm seeing right now. It's a battle of, these teams sort of had, you could say a 2-0. I wouldn't necessarily say it was a breeze. All the teams fought their hardest, but right now we're going to
What time is it for me? It's 1:30 a.m.
We're going to see a change of the tide. We're going to see how it all unfolds, of course, and we've got Envy here with us today. These amazing players.
These are the qualifying teams,
Nero,
yeah.
Window,
Although Envy was insane, they kind of got unlucky.
These are the players that you're seeing on Envy right now, citing the best Marvel rival teams right there. And of course, they are going to have that chance to prove themselves yet again in this bracket, because right now Envy is going to be going up against Rad Esports. But Envy though, oh my goodness, just so many talented players going up against. And also speaking about another talented team right here, Rad Esports led, starting with Naga, and then there's Melio, Trust Me, Rajaro, Level 1 Crook, and Fate. And that's the Fate you're talking about.
Overwatch pros lots of rivals. A lot of them did.
Oh my god.
Overwatch has no money. That scene is pro scene wise is really in trouble. Like money wise.
Right? Where they're all afraid of the Jeff factor coming in by Rad Esports.
Yeah. But honestly, alongside
that,
there's so many other picks. There's of course that Karmic Revival.
True.
That ultimate can change the tide. We're seeing that definitely start to climb up into the reliable strategies for all these teams here today at Marvel Rivals Ignite. A lot of the Guardians rival team up is going to be showing up. You're going to see Mantis.
Uh-oh. Are you guys still with me? Wait, you guys are still here though, right? Oh, it's them. Oh, it's them. It's not me. Wait, what about them?
Back to the battlefield. So,
Uh-oh.
You're going to see Mantis as well, Solar Surge. It's going to be exciting to see all of that. Just
YouTube still working?
right behind us, you can see this amazing, beautiful stage here today at Marvel Rivals Ignite. Hey, look, you know what? Let's talk a little bit about the stage. I am amazed at what is just here today. I gotta say it out loud. I didn't know we were going to get this. I have been so impressed with all of the Marvel Rivals team, everything they've been developing behind the scenes, building this amazing stage, this amazing event as a whole for everybody to enjoy.
You came back?
Of course, sitting at home. And for those who are here today, it is exciting. I cannot believe these players are playing with the best of the best equipment on the best of the best stages to prove who is the best of the best so that we can find out who is the rest. Because that's all it is.
Above all, right?
I like that. That's good.
Yeah, because this is the stage, right? Right now, all teams, all eyes are on this 4 teams, anticipating which of these 2 teams are going to make it to the play-ins, which is going to happen tomorrow. And for those of you who are
that scared me. I thought my internet died.
Unaware of the format that's happening here, basically what happens is today, it's the day where we are having this play-in format going on, where all the second place, the third place teams from every region, they're going to battle out for the last 2 remaining spots in the plains. That's going to happen tomorrow.
There's a guy who asked if you're streaming at Midtown.
The first place teams are just waiting.
Yep, those 6 teams are chilling comfortably.
Yeah,
relaxing today, learning.
Yo, Taco thing that gifted. Wait, are you somehow like in my ranked game earlier today? Oh no, I didn't think you were a stream sniper. I thought maybe you were using the rivals tracker thing.
I don't want to go up against that Fate if I was playing. I do not want to go up against that Jeff.
Yeah. I think I share this sentiment when some people always say, yeah, I don't play against a one-trick Jeff. But sometimes in the hands of a masterful professional, like being played at a high-tier level, it really tilts the balance, right, in favor of the team that's playing them. Because as you can see just now in that team between Rad Esports versus Nova, you can see that the moment you're fighting, like during that overtime moment where you're fighting for a contest onto that position, Jeff's threat, right? The danger of having it's Jeff right there. Yeah, it just pushes people out. And if you are stubborn enough to stay in that position, you get swallowed up, you get pulled off, you get thrown out the map.
Yeah, absolutely. We saw that evidently on Yggdrasil path. It was an absolute menacing performance coming from Fate onto Jeff. But we've yapped a lot about Jeff. You know, I want to see something different. Okay, we're going to see obviously these two teams coming off their wins. They're going into it, and looks like, yep, we're going to get, you know, the first map decided. Of course, it's
running an ad before the game starts.
It's going to be a good one. Yeah. There's a lot of lore about this map. I like to do a little bit of lore tidbits here and there. It's just my style. For those that don't know, it used to be a shield base, but now Hydra has taken over. Why? To experiment on creature known as Hive. Why? I don't know. Maybe the Marvel Rivals devs have something coming down the pipipeline. We don't know. It's just a theory.
Yeah, I mean, whatever it is, we're excited for it though.
Oh yeah. So Hive is a great character from the comics.
All right.
I hope a nice evil Vanguard.
All right.
Very, very nice.
All right. So we're gonna have all that lore coming out from Liger. I know you're a fan, a big fan of the lore.
I've seen the Easter eggs on the map.
Okay.
Hive, we're waiting for you.
All right, Hive, let's go. But right now, coming into this game itself, it's very important that whichever team comes in first, that's going to be a very strong starting point. This is where they show like, okay, we're here, we start strong, and that'll probably boost their morale into going into the second game, because technically all the teams here, their skill levels are at a very high tier level. And what separates them is just that minute little mechanical skills, minute mechanical skill difference, and of course the burning passion. So the moment you get that first win, I think it just boosts your morale all the way. And I feel like the first team that actually wins this first game in this domination map, that's gonna be a huge snowball momentum starting in.
Oh yeah. Momentum is everything in Marvel Rivals. Winners momentum, all the momentum you want, everything you need. Leads with momentum, healing momentum. the Vanguard momentum.
Exactly.
Many different factors are what you need to consider. Now, going into this, of course, you know, we're here for Marvel Rivals Ignite 2025. Just to remind everybody, the mid-season finals here in Guangzhou. It is exciting. All players are ready to go.
Okay, surely it's starting soon, right?
They are the best of the best in the world in their amazing jerseys.
A yappetizer before the match.
Quality production studio there is out there today in esports. It is absolutely beautiful. Honestly, I wish everybody could see it in person. I'm amazed every time I see it.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, all the work, all the effort being put in, not just by the teams themselves, who has been scrimming, who has been practicing non-stop every day, from morning till the evening, every single day, 2 weeks before the events even started. So that's a lot of blood, tear, and sweat that's being involved. And of course, special thanks as well to the production team, who has been making such an amazing job pulling this team. And just a little bit of insider info, they've done this in less than a week, in order to set up this amazing.
Ain't no way.
That in itself is amazing.
Woo!
Right? Woo! I know. This just shows the great team effort coming in. And this is the name of the game, right? Marvel Rivals 6v6. Yeah, you can be, you gotta emphasize the word team effort. And whichever team has the best synergy, the best.
I don't know if the downtime is really that good for them.
Coming in, the best band picks coming in. That's the team that's going to come on top here.
1000%. Couldn't agree more. Right now, of course, you know, we're having a look at all the players, making their decisions, you know, discussing what they want to do. Bands and picks are going to be very soon. We're going to see what is going to be the lineup going into. Hydra Charter Space is going to be a good one, of course. Maybe Hell's Heaven. Bit of action, bit of good times. Maybe we get to the lava. Maybe see some Spider-Man. It's been a while. I don't think we've seen Spider-Man yet today.
No,
not
at all.
See some web sling in action.
Yeah, I mean, we do know that there are a few celebrities that are hosting the watch party. That's probably listening to us a little bit here, but there's Necros in the mix, and that, as we all know, that's the Spider-Man. The Spider-Man right there. So I'm pretty sure he's going to be rooting for a Spider-Man to appear.
I'd say a little bit jargon.
Especially if it reaches the third part of the lava.
Oh, 1000%.
Yeah.
1000%. We could get something exciting. I'm looking forward to some Doctor Strange portals. A bit of Sorcerer Supreme shenanigans would be nice as well.
Oh, yeah?
But here we are. We are going to get very soon into the games. Okay, it's going to be good again. Yeah, you know, Envy versus Rad.
Yeah.
It's going to be exciting to see how these picks and bans go forth.
Yeah.
But ultimately, you know, there's a lot to happen for us today. You know, could we see some Punisher?
Do I still have time to hit the button?
Could we see some Magneto? You know, what would you like to see now?
I would like to see that Spider-Man we've been talking about, right? The Spider-Man. I would love to see that dive heavy potential at the back. I would love to see Jeff. I would definitely love to see a Black Panther like what you pointed out earlier on as well. But most likely, I think
Yeah, I'm probably gonna yap for a while. I'm hitting it.
Fair, after seeing the
JK,
power
won't
of
me
the
do it.
Guardian Revivals, it would be pretty silly not to ban out Adam Warlock or at least a Mantis, because Mantis is just so strong at this point.
Definitely. We will probably see that get banned out. I think these teams are aware of what compositions each other run. You know, a lot of prep time leading up to this event. We're going to definitely see very soon as we're going into picks and bans. And here we go. Let's see what are the first choices coming through from the teams right now. And it looks like, yeah, Envy is going to get that first protect.
Let's go.
Mantis.
Yeah, I mean, that protect is definitely... No, that's going to be the ban. And then it's going to be
Mantis
responded
ban.
with a low-key save by Red.
Loki save.
So I guess the Mantis factor
Luna
is
ban.
really, yeah, it's out of the window.
Loki save?
Yeah,
Out of the blue.
exactly.
Both teams, Mantis out of here. No Soul Resurgence. It's not happening.
Oh, wow.
Feels bad, Mantis. She did
Damn,
dodge,
Mantis
I'll
is
tell
the
you
perma
that.
ban now.
Luna Snow, bit of a protect and ban from Envy. They want the Luna, they want to deny the Luna from Red.
For the side of
Luna ban,
I
Luna
just have to say,
save,
right,
Cloak
for
ban.
the side of Envy, I think they
Holy
probably
shit, they're
wanna
stacking
protect,
those support bans.
They'll probably want to save their
Torch
strategies a little bit
ban
more
probably
and
here.
take out the strategies of the opponents by Rad, because you can look
Wait,
at
they're
it
Cloak
yourself
saving.
right now. The Luna has been protected.
Wait, they torch
and
ban.
of
Maybe they're
course, Cloak and Dagger
gonna
has been protected, which means Rad
mag
has no
ban,
access to
torch
both
save.
players. No access to Luna Snow, no access to Cloak and Dagger, but at least they will have a Loki in the mix, which means they're probably going to rely on
save.
Invisible Woman, and that's what we're going to see at the very end. So, Liger, playing these two strategies, the difference in the two teams' strategies, do you think that's going to play an important
I guess they
role?
forced them to save Invis, because if they had saved Torch, they'd literally only have Loki for support. They'd play what? Loki, Ultron, or Atom?
Vanguard lineup than what we normally have seen. Cloak and Dagger also showing an appearance, but here we are again.
So yeah, they literally had to save Invis. That's crazy.
Playing stage, we're gonna see Envy attacking and Rad attacking.
Envy just kind of backed them into a corner. I feel like on their comp.
Versus Rad, which team is going to strike?
Don't
that
rule out
first
Rocket.
blood right there?
I don't think Rocket's
Yeah,
gonna get
exactly.
played
The team
almost
that comes
at
in
all with
strong
Phoenix in
gets
play.
that first point. That's gonna
You just
be
pick
the
Phoenix and
team
Rocket
that builds
literally doesn't
confidence. The
exist.
snowball effect's gonna play nonetheless. But right now, coming into the position, both teams are just coming in, trying to set themselves up at the best position, trying to make sure that they reach the
What's it called?
whole point before
Double
they
Phoenix in play. Uh-oh, chat. It died.
does, but honestly, it's just going to be a battle of
It's fine.
who is...
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah, shit.
That's it, trust me, has eliminated window right... Wolverine, the kidnap, the first kidnap of the game, and
sorry,
that's it, trust me, has eliminated window right off the bat.
Should I
That's
stay on
going to
YouTube?
be a 5v6 right off the start. Envy is going to be playing 5v6, honestly. Red, honestly, a very, very good start right here, though. But right there, Melio is going to take out Cal, and that's going to be a continuation. Emma's going to be taken out by the Magneto as well. So already off to a very good start, even before the point was actually open.
Ooh, before the point was open, there you go.
Wow.
Wolverine, effective with Rad, getting themselves some percentage on the board.
You know, Envy kind of dominated their matchup. Rad's was much closer. Rad wins first point.
Phoenix has been showing so much presence that we've actually not seen Hela as much. I've been, having some chats behind the scenes with the fellow casters, and we've been noticing Phoenix seems to be the replacement for Hela at the moment. However, I do feel Hela is a comfort pick. We could see Hela down the line, but for now, we are seeing, of course, Envy on the high ground right now, trying to just throw some damage down to
Oh, big pull.
Right
Pull down the Groot.
There it is right now. Oh, big choke slam right there. Putting Naga down. That is going to be collusion on the ammo post. And a big Mega Hurricane from Cheptree is going to try to do some damage, try to push him back, but he's going to retreat back to their team for now. Massive Cloak and Dagger hitting the
Then they
inside of one right
copied
there.
the Cloak and Dagger.
There's the Ensong Inferno. Nice and early from Cal right there, just to add a little bit more pressure. The Berserker is out. Naga is trying to find anybody on the hunt for now. Emilio gets the pick on Cal right there. And there it is. Another clean hold right there from Rad, leading closer and closer to that 75% mark.
Exactly.
Honestly,
Rad looking clean.
One more defense, they could just take it right here.
Exactly, and not to mention they have 5 ultimates ready to use whenever they want to, right? So
Jinx.
It seems like Rad so far has an answer, has a response in whatever Envy wants to pull off. Even though Mega Hurricane was not used to full effect because you could not stay alive enough to sustain. But right now, the Wolverine coming in with a kidnap, trying to get that one character that's in
Holy
his
shit, the life steal.
All the meteor.
There's a 4K meteor from Rajaro!
What a play!
Wait, they invis? I mean, not invis. They
double elimination as well.
they fucking went for Emma ults, and we got a 4.
Right now, it's already
Man,
at the 98,
Groot
99%,
Maggle combo.
Get it 100% to none.
Unbelievable, 100% to 0.
Right?
The Dunkmaster out here. The Quadra KO from Magneto, my goodness!
What?
That was
so
gross.
fast. Frozen Airfield, right there, taken on Hell's Heaven. Then we're going to the Eldritch Monument. My goodness, that is momentum from Rad.
I know, the LeBron dunk onto all 4 of them. It's like, what is going on? It was too fast to process by Team Envy. But you know what? It is still just the first half of the first round. So right now, Envy definitely still has a chance to make things work out, but right now they have to realize the problem lies on the fact that Red Esports, they gotta watch out for that Naga Wolverine because that kidnap was huge. And then, I don't know, the Meteor M by Magneto, they're probably gonna watch out the positioning a little bit more right there.
Yeah, you have to now.
See that happening, you know, Envy right now trying to decide their Vanguard lineup.
I mean, I'm not gonna refresh because we're on YouTube.
Oh, the Jeff? Is that
The mainstream is lagging. I don't mind being 10 seconds behind for a solid experience. Fada, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it.
That's dive Vanguard lineup right now. They're going to be right in the back line for Rad right there. It's going to be exciting to see.
Ooh, they swapped the dive. They swapped the cap and the venom.
Good aerial control as well. Month is there as well on the Cloak and Dagger. You can see Septri as well on the side.
Oh my god!
In a bit of a fight with the Wolverine on the sidelines by Naga. Emilio on the Punisher, hoping to get some pump action gameplay. Bit of a Loki rune right now, set down by Crook just to keep him nice and sustained.
Yeah, God of Mischief. Yeah, God of Mischief ready to use as well, but not right now. Shift 3 as well.
Dude, it's always so hard to tell which one's the clone and which one's real.
But the fate of both worlds is going to be utilized by the God of Mischief, by level 1 Crook, and that's going to help them sustain and get that first point unlocked in favor of Rad.
Wait, did they grab Cal? Oh my god, I think he snagged him.
Melio is going to find Cal instead, and Melio continuing to try and find more casualties on the opponent's side. But as of
I wonder if they're gonna try to Wolverine ult out the cloak.
Of the strategist, support ultimates.
No, they're gonna wait.
Fallen right yet, but the back lines is gonna be in barrage. The dance of the butterfly coming in, just trying to kill. Naga already taken out Month. Unfortunately, Red
Dude, they were down one almost that whole fight, and they committed a lot of ults.
There it is right there. Oh, Meteor.
Dude, is Rad just that much better?
Is he going to take to the skies? He's going to become a Dunkmaster once again. It's charging up and will it land down? Waiting for the Lunar Star. Oh, not enough damage. Should have fate of both worlds right there. Nero survives. Melio on the front lines. We're seeing the Sonic Surgeons right there. Sonic Seduction from Trust Me right there. That is going to set them up right there. Sheptry with a double KO.
Grabbed him again. Oh my goodness.
To clean them up right there. That's the way you want to see it. Kaluj in the back, taking out Trust Me. And we're going to see Naga in the front lines trying to shred down those Vanguards. And oh, Wolverine's going to be taken down by Cal.
I mean, Envy wins it finally. Their first win, but oh my god. EMEA got hands. I remember they said during the play-ins that EMEA was literally so much better than all the NAA teams, so it was criminal that they were only getting two slots.
That's one in favor of Envy. That's going to start things off. Hopefully Rad Esports will be able to come back and fight, contest for that point as soon as possible, but is there plenty of time?
And I mean, if I remember right, I think I even said that when someone was asking me back then, like, which region was the most impressive. I think I remember saying EMEA.
That's how we do it here in Marvel Rivals Ignite. We're not going to give up till the end. And speaking of not giving up, that's right, the judge, the jury, the executioner. Emilio is out here shredding him up, trying to get the venom. Big piece of the abyss, just going to chug him down just a little bit, just give him a bit more sustain, but it's not going to be enough. Trust me, takes them out with a tree trunk right there. Dance with the butterfly takes
Thanks,
the first
Wiggly.
step. We're going to see
What's
Shepard trying to get it
EMEA?
down. Visible
Europe.
boundary coming out from Fate right there. Going to keep it sustained.
Basically.
Keep them nice and ready for the
EU.
next stage of the fight. Rajaro double, taking out Martin
I think what is it
right
technically?
there.
I think it's like
Wolverine's trying to get some
Europe,
slash, trying to get some dash, trying to make it
Africa,
happen.
and Middle
Rajaro,
East.
Magneto again.
I think it's
Right there,
technically.
double KO, my goodness. Rajaro
But the teams
and
that are in it right now are European teams.
That's a triple KO. That's a triple eliminations by Magneto. Rajaro is a beast on that Magneto. It doesn't seem like Envy could find any answer to what Rad Esports is pulling off their head, because right now they are very much on their way to the 99% point.
I love all these Groot walls. You see the Groot walls? Look at these spots. Just randomly up on elevation to get more damage.
Does have last stand, of course, as well. Ready to go, ready to dash and crash as the Wolverine tries to slash. That's what's going to happen next. But Captain America in the front lines, Captain Kaluge trying to make it happen, trying to get through, trying to get some pressure. We're going to see a lot of the action.
Groot fell down. That's tough.
Taken down by Sheptry on the silo, putting in the work. Runes are going to get shut down by the insane window venom right there. We're going to be going straight for the Phoenix, straight for
Did you get a haircut and a head trim? What's a head trim?
Going to try to make it happen. And there it is. Another big Sheptry taking out Rajaro. Naga taking out window in return. Cal gets a pick as well. We're going to see him go down to overtime.
Damn, they just disengaged out. Smart.
Retake it and get their percentage back up and climbing. And we're going to have to see how Red try to turn the tides and get themselves this, recapture.
I feel you on that one.
Envy's holding it down, and they've got more ultimates online. They've also got the Dance of the Butterfly, and of course the Fate of Both Worlds. The question is,
yeah, the answer is
Reds,
yeah.
Trust me, okay? They're going to have that Strangling Prison. You can group them up. What can you combine with that? That Wolverine right there. It's going to be vicious.
Exactly, and that's why they're saving it up. And even Melio has the ultimate built up as well on the Phoenix. Just 1 more %. That's going to be 5 ultimates. The next team fight is pretty much going to solidify who's going to take that point. But right now, they're just gauging each other, just getting into position, trying to make sure, oh my god, everything's being thrown up. The Meteor M, who's going to get thrashed right there? All support ultimates are going to be going down.
They try to go for the same combo they did before, but they adjusted by saving Capel for it.
The dance off, coming in. My goodness, Naga's just slashing left and right. No one's falling just yet. It's already overtime. Right now, Eternal Bonds to keep everyone alive on the side.
I'm trying to get the cloak. Oh my god.
He
missed.
It seems like
Wait, they missed the Wolverine ult.
It's gonna clear a shop. Red is going down 1 by 1, and they're gonna take that game.
Oh my god. That could have saved it for them potentially, but he whiffed. I don't even think he actually whiffed though. I think it was like the classic Wolverine bug where you lift people up in the air then you don't actually hit them with your ult. You know what I'm talking about?
Envy finally deciding like, yeah, we had about enough in the first half. We're gonna go super crazy in the second game, and they just woke up with the Captain America coming in, and of course the dive by the Venom as well. It just all comes together.
It was phased. I mean, I guess it could have been, but I'm pretty sure you can't do anything when you're in the air for half a second.
Really well.
Honestly, I'll say Kaluja's Captain America, absolutely stellar performance right there. Holding it down.
No, maybe she did fade.
Tanking through, of course, that massive Meteor M from Rajaro. It didn't get the value they needed. I will say there was an End-Song Inferno in there as well. Just chugging through the damage. But we saw not just the fate of both worlds, we saw the fate of all 4 worlds there when both of them got down to the dance floor. All right, it wasn't just Sarlacc taking the first step. Luna was getting down to jam. And honestly, I think at one point, the Venom started dancing and boogieing as well.
Oh my god, yeah.
Why not?
Celebrate, right? It's a cause for celebration, but it is still 1-1, and the next team that wins is going to take that first.
They tried to they kidnapped him. Oh my god, they kidnapped him. They kidnapped him. Dude, the fucking penny strat, the penny kidnap strat is actually so gross. I don't know how, but the NA teams are so good at it. Oh, did you guys just see someone get kidnapped? Goodbye.
That position, but right now Naga trying to snipe that back line, but no, he's gonna get caught out by the side lock by Shibdri. Shibdri just doing so much damage at the back lines. Look at him, he's just aiming, making the life of the back line so hellish right there. And 5v6 while Naga is trying to come back to the game itself, but right now,
Envy's made some good adjustments.
Envy is getting a little point, but the Meteor M coming in. Will he be able to dunk anyone at all? Fate of Both Worlds just try to keep up with the piece of the window.
Holy.
Double elimination coming in, but Meteor responds with a casualty of his own. But Envy is gonna clear another 2 eliminations, and that's the Phoenix power coming in.
There it is, representing the season's theme.
Envy making a comeback.
The symbiotes right there, putting in the combinations right there, both getting that double KO each right there. From Cal and Window putting in the work right there, but Rad, they're coming back from spawn. They're going to switch it up a little bit. They got Fate on to Storm. That's what we like to see. represent. We're going to see Kaluj has the Eye of Agamotto already. Sheptree ready to take that first step with the dance of the butterfly. Cal, Unsung Inferno is also online. Trying to get an angle right now. Window just scouting for now as a Venom does. Hanging on the sky right. They're going to retreat to their team for now as they get spotted out. But Rad's moving through the gap right now. And looks like we're going to see some marks. Starting off from Cal, taking some shots. 1, 2, hit him through. That's how you're going to do it when you're playing Phoenix on the sidelines. Off angles is everything here when you play Phoenix. Nila, I tell you that honestly, I cannot wait to see how this works. But looks like Rad's almost about to capture.
Where's this ult gonna be?
Right there, because Venom goes in.
Oh, there we go.
And there it is. Loki trying to set up. We see a copy.
Oh, that was so close, but just escaping by the battle team. But now the action continues. The fate on board will come to sustain.
No kills through it is pretty bad for them.
Right now, that diving strike coming in. The Phoenix coming in, firing, no damage, but the Psylocke at the back line taking out 2 of them.
They actually did flip point, but they're just gonna flip it right back.
Rajaro as well, 1 elimination, but everyone just trading blows after casualties as well. And looks like Naga's gonna be that person.
Wolf 1 HP, full HP after 1 HP, then dead.
Is so deadly, but
what the fuck?
Envy able to shut them down. That action still continues. Window just trying to gauge.
Envy got point back too during that.
Just trying to set himself up in the most ideal formation, ideal position, just to dive strike and just send everyone flying to the air. But you know what, Red, they still have time. They still have time to regroup and come back and just push this point. They have 1 more team fight left, Liger.
1 more team fight left for Envy to take the entire map. Oh, okay.
It's kidnapped. Oh my god, that's evil. Wolverine kidnapped into Emma Slam? Like, yeah.
High ground trying to get some picks as well. Sonic Selection still active right now. Piece of the Abyss as well goes off. We're going to see some Venom action overtime sticking out for the blue squad right there. Envy taking it down. The Fate of both worlds met with the invisible boundary right there from Fate. And we're going to see Venom try to crash, trying to make something happen. And Song Inferno is online. The marks are set. It's looking fiery right now.
Oh my god, the chain explosions is crazy.
The Loki lands out there. The dance of the butterfly takes its first step right there. Sheptree trying to get some picks. There we go, Naga. The final stand does take out Kaluj. Sheptree getting Naga. Nero getting Trust Me out there. And there it is with the power, the presence. Sheptree trying to take down an Emma now. This is a tough matchup, but Emma's holding it down, getting sustained, but it's not enough.
Yeah, her second she last diamond form was GR.
Right now,
dude, they're so good at giving up the point, letting them cap, but win the fight.
Every Sun 11, there it is, a portal to try and contest from Naga.
Naga trying to contest that point. This is the final stand by them. They're just trying to push them out, but unfortunately, Envy's
they're trying to just go push backline while they're touching point. Smart.
But right now, Doctor Strange is dangerously low. Naga's being pushed back, and they're gonna
Strange jumped back in to get healed and spawn, and the portal closed. Feels bad. Holy shit, Envy making a comeback and a half. Holy.
Oh my god. That was such.
Alright, I'm gonna get the next prediction going.
It was close, honestly. You know, it went one way at the start.
Envy wins his map.
Envy, you know, they pumped the brakes and said, nope. Hit the U-turn. We need to win this. Let's get back in it. And they made their momentum happen, and they got through it.
Exactly.
Go again.
This is what we're afraid of, right? Especially Rad Esports as well. They're like, okay, we just want to keep our momentum going in. We won the first half, but all of a sudden, point number 2, point number 3, they're the ones that got the better. Envy got the better hand out of the exchange, right?
Yeah,
at the very end.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely a massive turn. Look at that. Look at the stats on like just the numbers they were putting up. We're talking, you know, Sheptree MVP, honestly deserved. Wouldn't see it any other way. The Psylocke was taking a dance every time that they saw the chance, and they made sure to get pick after pick right there. So much damage. We're talking about 26k numbers in such a short domination map. That's massive.
Exactly. And honestly, if you want to compare the score as well, I feel like the final hits were pretty much even. I felt like both teams were already, the crossfires was pretty even, but the difference that was made by Kaluj Window, that was just absolutely insane, because the Venom just dive striking the backlines every single time, forcing out the Loki Lantern, and when they force out the utility skills to be used off, the cooldown time is so long, and then they don't have anything to respond to the next course of action by Envy's assault.
That's true.
So yeah, I guess the name of the game is just to force out these utility spells, force out these support spells, and then when they have that, when it's the duration's over, that's it. Envy just capitalizes.
I'd say honestly, of course, one of those team fights there, you know, we saw everybody maybe about 7 ultimates be thrown into one team fight. You had 2 Feder both who actually had an insane invisible boundary and Sonic Inferno, the Feast of the Abyss. So many ultimates were being poured in. Still led to an overtime fight nonetheless. So you got to be careful how you use those ultimates. Try to bait out ultimates at the same time as utilizing yours at the highest.
How does the penny kidnap work? Basically,
that's how we see it for now, you know?
you
We'll see how it is.
your
As we know, of
strange
course,
steps
you know,
out, starts
take that. What
portaling.
does that mean for Rad there? Rad gets
Put the portal at the ground.
So,
Penny sets
what
up both
we
of her
learned
traps in spawn,
Envy, we learned
puts the
this
webs up to the portal, and then stacks 6 mines on it. The strange portals, somebody kidnapping them with the portal. They step through the portal into their team, stepping on 6 mines as well as the 2 penny nests, and they just explode instantly.
Yeah, exactly. But for their sake, I hope that they don't be stubborn or silly and just go with Yggdrasil, because Gen.G did that. It's like they're picking the best map for Envy, and they just go, well, we'll take it.
That's true.
We'll take it, right? It's a freebie, we'll take it, and they capitalize on that map as well, Yggdrasil. So I don't think Rad Esports will probably do the same thing as what happened in the first 2 matches. But honestly, it was very close, neck and neck performance trade-offs. It just all comes down to that very small details at the very end. The Vanguards were just rushing the backlines. They were just a little bit better in forcing the support utility spells out of Rad Esports. And coming in, I hope Rad Esports, they'll be able to figure out what's going on. Hopefully they'll be able to reset and just come back to game number 2, because honestly, we've seen a lot of comebacks coming in, right?
Yeah, and you know the beautiful thing is you can talk to your team directly right here at a LAN event.
I know.
That's right.
Like, what's going on?
In person, you know.
I'm just kidding. No violence, please.
No.
When does Blade come out? The 8th.
Pat on the back, you know, constructive feedback to everybody, you know.
8th.
Work out what can we do better, how can we approach this. That's what Rad's thinking right now. We can literally see them right behind us in the action. As they're going for it, you know. Of course, Envy, you know, feeling confident coming with
Oh my god.
Get the winner's momentum.
I'm fighting for my life.
That's exactly how you want to play Marvel Rivals. Momentum is everything. Honestly, very commonly, you know, 2-0s, 3-0s can happen. But that, we don't want tiebreakers.
Yeah, they're gonna probably be yapping for a while.
Competitive series. We're here for the best of the best.
Exactly.
I didn't sign up for a sweep. If I did that, I'd grab a broom. I came for some action, okay? So now what I want to see coming forward, you know, we're going to see something special from Rajara, I think. I think what happened there, Rajara dunked too hard.
He dunked too hard.
Rajara dunked
He
too
broke
hard.
the rim.
Yeah, look, listen.
Broke the rim.
Emmy's like, okay, we don't want that to happen again. Let's lock in, which is what they did, and they made it happen, you know. Got to give big love, of course, to Window. A lot of pressure on the Venom. Did so much there to just disrupt, just absolutely disrupt all of the momentum Brad had.
It's really annoying when you have a Venom just freely dive striking your back lines, just forcing out the spells being used, and then just easily swing out. So, and couple that with the Captain America, which is supposedly the top Vanguard ban, aside from Emma, aside from Magneto. Captain America is just so used.
They ban thing?
Not really, but
Can
if you
someone
play
the thing for me, please?
Someone play the thing, please.
I'd like to see Ben Grip.
Play the thing, play the torch, but although I suspect that torch will be banned a lot as well, especially in the second game.
Can we see that team up?
I hope we can. Jim wants to see that team up.
Oh, we all want to see that fantastic team between the torch and the thing. You know, it's a great combo. I've played it myself. I played with a random solo queue friend, and they threw me into the enemy. I did not survive.
Oh, you did not survive. So you were the sacrifice.
It was still fun.
You were the fiery little sacrifice.
I was the rock.
You were the rock. But honestly, I would love to see.
Hope they talk this much tomorrow. I'm assuming there's a set schedule in some sort where they have to kill time until it.
Ban, especially when it comes to this map, especially in Convergence, especially when you're going to Convoy. Second game, you almost always see Torch being banned because right now, in a lot of the teams, Torch is the top flyer duelist right there. So I don't know. I hope that they let out a Torch save. Although I don't think they're gonna save it first.
That'd be interesting. If Torch does make it through the ban phase, things could change. Take to the skies. A lot of that gameplay is very grounded. You know, Venom was crashing down. Venom was high up, but Venom mostly crashed down. Captain America diving down. Psylocke playing low. You know, Wolverine maybe did fly up a couple times. Most of the time, you know, it's boxed in, especially with Hydra Charter space. You're boxed in. A lot of the action is just like you're just grouping up. You know, what does that benefit? There's some picks out there that I don't know if these teams are experimenting with. Mr. Fantastic is a good choice sometimes.
It is, it is.
Moon Knight, you know, Punisher we did see.
I know you love Moon Knight.
I had to sneak
Chad, I think I had to poop.
Yeah, Moon Knight main right there.
I would love to see.
I'm feeling my stomach's feeling a little rumbly jumbly.
I would love to
Might be poop time, which means I'll probably finish this match. Hopefully, if it goes to another one, then I might have to go poop. But if it doesn't go to another one, then I would call it after.
I'm silly.
Yeah. No. They're probably gonna hear you, and they're probably gonna be like, yeah, you know what? Let's go with Moon Knight. It's pretty good.
Play Moon Knight.
Yeah. Couple that with a strangling prison by Groot. Maybe that's
mini games. I like the Ultron one.
You know, you're calling out some Ground Zero strategies. I'll tell you that. No spoilers for now.
Okay, I'm so sorry about that. But one thing we might be able to see is probably Rad Esports Jeff. Right? Because that has made a lot of impact. Fate on Jeff was a menace. I just feel like the threat of having a Jeff swallow the entire team up that's holding on to the point, that's always going to be something scary. Especially if you don't have your utility spells up, your support utility spells, or your shield in time. That's going to be a really peekaboo situation.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Oh, there we go. Oh, you know, just a little bit of a recap from Nelzeman, of course. Look at Fate's healing, 32,000. And that is exciting to see.
Fate had so much healing. Holy shit.
Fate right there, you know.
Actually, level 1 Kirk even more.
Sorry, 25k damage, but so much blocked as well. You know, Phoenix, honestly, it's very exciting to see Phoenix, you know, just putting in so much power, especially in Marvel Rivals Ignite. You know, new to the game, you know, soon, you know, not to be the new one because Blade's around the corner as well. How exciting is that? But of course, I want to give a bit of recognition to Sheptree. The insane duels from Envy right there on the Psylocke, 26k damage.
Running an ad while we have time
as well.
before the next round.
Double-digit final hits, and who matches that? Rajaro from Rad right there on the Emma right there, putting in the work, the Vanguard, 90k damage and 33k block. I expect nothing less from Rajaro. Now, a lot of those numbers came from Magneto as well, but, you know, MVP Sheptree, as we see, you know.
Very well deserved, right? Very well deserved. Yeah. And the fact of the matter is Sheptree was having such a good time as well because the front line was in chaos. They broke the formation with the help
after this game. How many more matches? I'm pretty sure there's at least 2 more full matches
especially
after.
When they're trying to hold on to the point. And Sheptree was just finding angles to just keep shooting at them with the perfect moment when the utility spells are down, just goes in with the dance of the butterfly. Now here's the replay. You can just see like Omega Hurricane being used by Sheptree in that first game. However, he was pretty much just running away with Omega Hurricane coming in. And Naga was pretty much a menace with the Wolverine in the spot.
Oh, yeah,
no, I'm not going to say for all of them. I'm going to finish this series and then sleep. I was not prepared to stay up this late tonight.
Dunk like that. Sheptree with the double KO as well in the background. But, you know, Cal getting chased around by the Wolverine, but holding it down. You know, calmness against the Wolverine is definitely the approach to have.
Prime sub refresh.
Keep it collected. That's a Star-Lord would. That is the Galactic Legend way. Now, of course, you're going to give the attention back to Sheptree again, putting in the work. Melio gets picked off there in one of those replays as well. But as you can see, you know, a lot of pressure, a lot of power, invisible boundaries.
Yeah, I planned on doing it for tomorrow, and sleeping in tomorrow, and then,
of course, Nero as well with the
you know,
both worlds, with the Luna, putting in the work, sustaining him too. You know, just allow that entrance. Oh, again, the Ensonic Inferno is such a beautiful, beautiful ultimate to see in action. Honestly, it attracts everyone's attention. Everybody looks up.
It does.
And if you're not looking up, what are you looking down at? A Wolverine right in your face, I'll tell you that.
For sure, for sure. And honestly, Red actually had the right idea. They have the combo, right? They have the team up, which is the Phoenix and the Wolverine, right? So honestly, that would have been a really, really good combo coming in. But right now, Envy did have the upper hand coming in. Yeah. And after losing the first game against Rad Esports, they just came back hard in the second and third. And honestly, Rad Esports, well, they have this little short moment to recuperate, just to reset, and just
stretch out a bit, you know?
Yeah, just
stretch out a bit.
Just get,
focus up.
Just get the first game. It's fine. We're still not
Dude,
out of
the
it.
downtime though is
so careful, though, because if you allow it, if you even let out a little bit, Envy's just gonna take it and run away with it.
If Envy loses this map, I might go take a poop anyways.
I'll tell you that right now. I think Rad, you need to show signs of life right now if you want to keep your hopes and dreams alive in Marvel Rivals Ignite. You know, look, yeah, if they don't make it, they could go to lower bracket. But do you want it? You don't want it. You want to keep it going.
But ultimately, you know, here's what I think. Right? Okay, let's just
oh, they're just showing the map, so it's gonna be a while. Holy shit.
So Rad is gonna be the one choosing the map.
Okay, Hall of Jalia is going to be a beautiful map. Of course, the Wakandan Galactic Empire
Let's go.
Beautiful map, amazing purple, regal, gold, royal designs. It is the best. Honestly, I'm going to say it's one of the best designed entire themes in Marvel Rivals. It's absolutely beautiful. I love all of Jalia every time that we get to see it. So, one thing is, well, we get to see a Black Panther.
Who's your favorite to win it all?
We're rooting for it. I think I'm rooting
Win
for
it all?
Right? Especially when it comes to this map. I mean,
I don't know. I'd have to see how the teams are playing in the current meta.
Oh, wait,
That's hard to describe. That's hard to pick right now.
Best of wind.
Yeah. I think something tickled me. Wait. No, it's not a tickle. Wait.
Oh, I'm back.
Probably one of the EU
Oh my
teams.
God. Yeah, that could happen, especially right.
Or
but they do spot like they definitely has the capacity to play this kind of lineup in this game, especially since it's. I don't know, from past experience, we have seen a lot of teams that were very, very sturdy. They just held their ground. And the first spawn, I think honestly the first spawn could be a really, really hard choke point, a really, really hard point to get by. Simply because you could run a Punisher there, you could run a Loki, or even, you know, just make sure to pocket those flyers up there. And
oh, there we go. Finally. Okay, now we get
bans.
bans.
A lot of time before they can break through into the defense.
That's true, you know, defense needs to be held down. How are you going to defend? Or are you just going to go full offense? That's always an option too. Dive compositions, brawl, rush, different things can be a factor here today. You know, could we see some, you know, I've seen some teams, I've heard some teams running some triple action.
Actually, maybe if I refresh.
Well,
wait, that doesn't make sense. 3-2-1. 3-2-1.
3-2-1.
3-2-1.
4-2-1. The extra one's the coach.
The coach, yeah.
The
coach is the one. The coach is the one.
The Phoenix.
There are teams out there who run 2 strategists, 4 duelists.
Yeah.
And they're 4 dive duels. You got a Magic, you got a Spider-Man,
Lots of
you
things,
got
man.
Monster.
I got you. But
hopefully, not here in Marvel Rivals Ignite. We like to see the best of all roles here in Marvel Rivals.
But ultimately,
come on, send us in, man.
Picks happen, right? I was just thinking, you know, at the end of the day, yes, it would be super good if you could get one up over the other team. But honestly, realistically, all the teams here are really, really good. And the minimum requirement is just to get 2. Just to get to the final 2, and you'll be able to play tomorrow in the play-ins, right? So honestly, it doesn't matter if between Rad and Envy, because ultimately they just need to win against the ones that they knocked out in the first place, which are waiting for them in the lower brackets.
That's true.
Yeah. So it's not like there's only one team that's going to go through. There's going to be 2 teams. So honestly, if they just got to establish who is that top 2 team, and I feel like Red and Envy, they probably have an inkling.
Oh my god, I was joking when I said they showed the map. We have another 3 or 4 minutes.
Ends up in the lower bracket. We reckon we could handle it in a way, you think?
Well, look, you are right, but it's risky.
It is.
It's risky. You want to get that guaranteed victory. You want to feel comfortable when you sleep tonight, knowing, all right, I'm in the top 8 comfortably. I didn't struggle to get here, and I'll be able to take on those top 6 any day of the week. Because why? Because they've warmed up. And you know what else they've done that the other top 6 haven't done? They've warmed up on this beautiful stage.
Exactly.
They are here. You know, of course, you know, like some of these teams, you've got some young individuals out there, you know, first time on a stage. How must that feel? To play on a stage for the first time, it's got to add to you. It's got to, you know, a bit of nerves, you know, you got to get used to the stage, you know. You're going to, of course, bring your favorite peripherals, of course, you know, your signature headphones, your mice, your keyboard, all of the above. But, you know, the chair might be different. The table might be different. I know some people who play on picnic tables.
I know what you mean.
Picnic table's crazy.
Right. Peripherals can be, the equipment can be a factor as well. But honestly, ultimately, it really does come to how comfortable they are playing as a team. And if we were being real here, a lot of the teams that are saying that, hey, we're just here to just have fun, just here to just do our thing, they actually achieved a lot better results than most teams that are like, oh my god, we're stressing so much over every single game they play. So who knows, some teams work really well under pressure, while others can be like, yeah, we're just gonna do our best. And I feel like that's the vibe that they're giving. Like, hey, we're confident.
100%. You want to have a good vibe. You want to go into this with a nice team morale. Team morale is everything. I know some teams out there, they have, you know, these what we call them, you know, coaches that are like sort of part of the team, not necessarily just for the VOD reviews, just for the strict, you know, feedback moments. Sometimes they're there to just be like, hey, are you doing all right? And that's the most important thing about team esports is actually being a team, a family. Most importantly.
A family. I like that.
That's how
I like that. And honestly, you know, you can have squabbles and stuff like that. I know that there are a few teams that has their own personal story about their scrims as well, but ultimately how they come back, that's gonna matter the most. But right now, let's just have a little bit of talk about what you think might happen in the ban picks phase, because last game, both teams decided to ban Mantis first. You think that's gonna happen again this time?
Oh, you know what? Mantis out of the picture could be an option for these teams right now. You know, I don't think Loki will survive through the ban phase either. You know, I will say though, a lot of the times these strategists aren't getting shut down and out very early. You know, people aren't too afraid of these duelist picks that could be signature picks, maybe even specialists on teams. You know, are we gonna let Psylocke through again? That's another question. That's true. I want to see.
Finally, bans Mantis, Luna.
Because this Garden Revival
Luna save. Luna ban, Luna save.
It's gonna be a problem for them. Torch definitely needs to be taken out because this
Loki
is
ban?
the best map, right? Like the
Loki
best
save?
flyer duelist in this map. So I reckon we might see that. But Liger, look.
Mantis
the
save.
Oracle Liger, Loki being banned by Envy.
There we go.
Rad Esports not banning Mantis.
There are too many strategies.
Adam ban. Get rid of the triple res team up.
It's okay. We'll see how it is. Well, yeah, you called it. Adam's out of here too.
Let's
Torch
go.
ban, Torch
Adam
ban.
Warlock. He's like, yeah, you can have Mantis, but we're not gonna allow you to have Adam Warlock. That's the right idea. That's how it's supposed to be. And both team responds
Cloak
with
and dagger
a double
save, so
ban
Mantis
of
cloak.
Torch. That's also a really, that's how it's meant to be, right? But
Venom
right now,
save?
Cloak and dagger, that's Envy right now.
Oh no, Venom
Rad
ban.
Gonna be keeping. Sorry, they're gonna be banning Venom because that's the colluge and window factor, right? Window was a menace on Venom.
Save
Still
Psylocke.
available, but you know, not having the Venom maybe not worth running Cap as well. Maybe switching to a bit of a backline Vanguard line, and maybe your Emma, maybe a Magneto combination. You know, but you know who's not going to be burning it up?
Ooh, ban Cap.
Banned out. And Psylocke is protected by Red. Yep, I did expect that. I feel like it's a comfort pick. I feel like it's getting a lot of value so far. So we're going to definitely see that coming forward from Red, of course.
Yeah, I think Naga is just very comfortable with playing Psylocke, right? Especially in this map, it's really good, especially just to get that flank coming in from the back lines. It really is very, very good. And of course, with the Luna picks, you can probably expect a little bit of Magneto, Meteor M coming in, but honestly, the map is really big. The terrain as well.
So where are they gonna play?
In factor, in
Emma Mag,
factor, right? That allows
Strange
them to hide
Mag
behind cover. So maybe they think, yeah, this is the correct targeted ban we're gonna have. But you know what? There's always another thing to ban. It's never enough bans, right?
Never enough bans.
Emma Groot. Oh yeah, Emma Groot maybe. You're right.
Ban them all. Just please don't ban the 3 heroes I play.
Just ban the players. Even better.
Don't ban me.
Why save a hero you banned? Why not save the ban for another character? Because you save it for yourself, you ban it for the enemy. So if you want a character to be on your team, for example Mantis, you don't want the enemy team to play Mantis, you ban it for them, and then save it for yourself.
Nero representing Cloak and Dagger, and Chef, of course, and Psylocke with Rad representing Venom. Trust me, out here doing it up. Fate, Cloak and Dagger. Naga back on the Star-Lord, Rajaro on the Magneto, we know. Melio putting up the Psylocke as well, and level 1 Crook hit on the Luna. That is a fun lineup.
Oh my goodness. The
first my god, wait, you got rolled.
Sniped out by Naga Star-Lord. My goodness, Cal was like, what just happened? Kalush is gonna respond and take out Star-Lord in the process, but Rajaro responding with taking out Mantis. Window.
I just realized, wait, they're playing triple support.
It's okay, Liger, it's only 3 minutes.
Mag,
They're just
Emma.
testing the waters, just trying to take out one after the other. It's just like a game of checkers, right?
Oh,
just you take out one, I'll take out one.
Listen, we're playing chess, we're playing checkers, we're actually playing Marvel Rivals here today because there we go, Emilio on the Psylocke trying to make it happen. But the Cloak and Dagger, it's on the board, dropping from Nero right there. Getting a KO, Chef,
wow.
getting a double KO, taking out
Holy.
And level 1 Crook right there, gonna go chase
Gonna
out
build Psylocke ult too.
Clean Rajaro out of there, the Magneto v Magneto action.
Dude, that
right
one
there.
little combo gets 10% ult charge. Holy shit.
Right now. Not gonna get too greedy against Red right now. You know, this map, as we know, has that massive, long path right there. You want to be careful. You want to play to your advantage. You've got, of course, Cal in the skies on Ultron, putting in the work, putting in the distance, keeping Rad on the back foot, but Rad are rotating around. What better way to rotate than a Venom swinging in?
Yeah, swinging in, the dive strike, just bringing them, tilting them, inverting in, just bringing them up to the air. Naga's trying to just build damage. Oh no, Cal's gonna be taken out. Shivdra is gonna go next, and it seems like Rad has already taken out 2. That's gonna be a 4v6 in response. All ultimates gonna be used up. Level 1 Crook is gonna be using up Fate of Overwatch just to keep the whole team alive. But Naga, the double elimination on to Team Envy.
They're not gonna TP back.
To unlock this point, certainly.
Damn, look at all the ults they had too.
Goodness, look at those ultimates online for Red right now going in, even after capturing. Still only using
Well, I mean,
wow. Of course, now you know,
Envy has a bunch of online too.
Straight to the throne room. That is their goal here today. Destroying some terrain nice and early as well. Trying to get to the high ground. Trying to get an opening. Venom already crawling around on the high ground. Trying to scout around. Trying to get a bit of information. That's what you expect from Trust Me on the Venom and Symbiote. Shenanigans are in effect right now.
Venom!
Bit of a dive from the Venom.
Basically trying to stop the Ultron.
Magneto Meteor M from window is going to be charged up for now. It's not going to crash down on anyone just yet, but it's going to absorb some of the damage. Right there. Oh, Sonic Seduction coming out from Kalush on the Emma right there. Just enough for Cal to get taken out by Naga right there. And of course, Eternal Bond is dropping from both.
Dude, Cal's kind of getting farmed right now on the Ultron.
But it's not enough. Rajaro, Meteor M on Nero right there. Melio going to get picked up on then Rajaro taking out window. Melio right there. Wow. The work and Naga in the skies.
Seems like Rad has woke up. He's like, yeah, we're ready on the offense.
Okay, they're swapping off it.
Go hard and strong. It doesn't really matter anymore. We're just gonna go.
Okay, they finally they figured it out that yeah, this is probably not the play. And they swapped off the mag onto the Groot too. I like that.
Just dealing damage at the back lines, and honestly, it's
I like that swap a lot.
Results right now, but this is a very important point that NV can defend against. So. With still plenty of time, 3 minutes, they can definitely do it if they want to. But no, Naga has been taken out with the soldier and the uppercut. Going up, Shivri is gonna finish it off.
Further shows that more main support characters need to be added ASAP.
Rajaro as well. Envy responding, saying, hey, you know what? We're gonna hold this point like our life depends on it.
I don't disagree with your second point, but it's not, or your point of making wanting more, but that's not why they're doing it.
Just stopping that momentum.
They're doing it because they're the strongest characters in the game and have the most impact on how the game is played.
The Kraken impact. I love to see it go again and again. That would be good to see. Naga on the high ground on the stairs, trying to make some action happen, trying to make some damage happen.
Oh, that's a butterfly coming in.
Oh, there it is. The first step has been taken by Shevchi right there. It's not going to be enough to get the damage out that they want. But the fate of both worlds is going to be met from level 1 Crook into the Loki runes. Venom's in the skies, trying to make it happen. We're going to see the action come from the Starlord. Naga makes it happen with their ultimate ready and online. Are we going to see the Galactic Legend do what they do best and show them how to write the stories of the ages?
I'd be very surprised if Penny's played. Holy shit, what a freeze.
Could be online and it's probably going to time out now. Unlucky for Cal, but Venom's going to be there trying to get out. Trust me, making it happen. Put it into work. Sheptree pushing back the rest of Rad as well. Envy again holding it down. A good defense. What did we see?
Yeah, Envy's good at making adjustments on the fly.
The fate of both worlds. I believe the Feast of the Abyss was early on, you know, but they still have, of course, you know, two duelist ultimates online. Envy, however, did use the Strangling Prison, did use the Dance of the Butterfly, a bit of Kraken impact, and of course, a bit of Loki sustain as well.
Caesar Wing the Gifted.
Hold that defense. Let's see if they can hold it again.
Yeah, that's what exactly they're trying to do. Rad Esports just trying to break that formation at the backline. Look, the Loki's being pressured a lot. He's like, yeah, we're not going to give you a good time healing from the backlines. The Lantern's going to be expanded, but the Meteor Ramp is going to be negated.
The lamp actually just ate the Maggle, so the cloak couldn't get hit. Nice.
Take out people from the back, but the Psionic Seduction by Kaluch trying to silence the ultimate of the opponents. Red is going to be able to take out 3, 4 of Envy players. Make that 5, make that a team wipe. Red Esports is going to unlock that first point.
Video with a Quadra K. Oh my goodness, right on in, taking it forward into the final.
They did kill a lot of time though. They're down at 2 minutes.
Red, scouting on the Venom right now. Trust me, making it happen. Of course, Feast of the Abyss is online.
This isn't
That's
too bad for Envy.
Online. Envy, what do they have to match? Their own dance of themselves and a Strangling Prison, and of course a Kraken impact. This could be exciting. I do feel as though Envy do have the resources they need, but Rune's going out from Loki. A fight starts up. The dance takes step. Melio taking out Nero right there, taking out the Cloak and Dagger. That's another one taking out the other. Psylocke, Sheptree falls. Rajaro picking off Kalush right there. Rad cooking right now. Melio hitting another Quadra KO!
This is the spot where they want to fight anyways, so it's not awful yet.
Envy cannot find find an answer to respond towards Rad Esports.
The thing is Envy has so many ults
they're
for the next minute and a half.
knocking on the door of Envy's base right there.
Like they can just copy Cloakle here and go for it and send it, but they might think Mag has ults.
Like their life depends on it.
Oh, it does depend on it right now because you cannot let them just steamroll through.
Okay.
1 minute 15 left in the time bank for Red. Level 1 Crook taken out by Sheptree right there. Bucket trying to get the action, trying to go for the Venom. Hits the uppercut, tries to chase him, but he's out of there. He's zooming, he's zooming. Gone. That's the Venom momentum.
Oh, they're
right
gonna
there.
chase.
The movement is crazy. We do see Cloak and Dagger Eternal Bond is on the ground for Envy to be able to push into Rad's early spawn.
That guy's dead.
Shut them down. Don't even let them get a push. 50 seconds left on the clock. KO! Rajara taking out the Loki. The month is out of here.
Oh my god. A little bit
Dude, he got snatched.
They just focus now on Loki, but right now he's just going to come back. It's going to be a 5v6, but now all ultimates are going to be expanded. All the ultimates are going to be
They had to use the other Cloak and Dagger ult too. Oh no. Oh no.
The 2, the 3
Envy, what in the world, man?
Envy, they're not going to let them go back to base. Loki's going to go home. Kolush is going to go back to this respawn time. And it looks
They just
like
got punished for pushing that so hard with the Loki clone. Or the Loki copy.
It might be, but Envy's got the Wolverine. They've got the window on the Captain America. Are they going to be able to touch 1.64 meters? Congestion is in effect. Trust me's on the Venom, trying to get the face of the image. Crashing down on Nero right there. Down to the butterfly by Sheptree. Taking out Melio. No chance for Melio to dance too. Rajara cleans out the Wolverine, taking out Cal. Overtime's ticking out 1.64 meters. Who's going to get a Rajara?
They did get to 0, which is good.
It's down and out, and then take it right.
Still, holy
take
shit.
This first push section of Hall of Jalia, and oh my goodness, now we flip the script and see how this paces out.
Exactly, Rad Esports. Every single skill was used in succession, in perfect timing. And can I just say, beautiful, best fate of both worlds. Oh, at that very last second, level 1 Crook was just waiting for it, right? Sustain everyone, just
yeah, that overextension costed them really hard.
Envy.
Cost them really, really hard.
They couldn't hold on, I'll tell you what. Crook put in the work. I think it's level 2 Crook now. I think we've got to level him up.
Yeah,
I think it's
level max.
Let's get real out here. You know what? I will say though, the Psylocke action is beautiful to see. Dance of the Butterflies are cooking up a storm. I'll tell you that. Going to see Psylocke's deductions combining as well. That team up in is it could be an effect, of course. It is an effect. That's right. Of course, you know the Sonic team up is there as well. Yeah. You got the Magneto, you got the Psylocke, you got the Emma. Yeah. That's an effect. You got the Loki there to keep it happening, keep the copies going, try to make more happen. Another Sonic deduction if you want. That's true. Yeah. If you want, copy another Eternal Bond. That's there. Nero can drop one too. Loki on Month can drop one as well, and that can be Envy's, you know, the defensive strategy, line of strategy, of course. But you know, it's exciting to see how it all unfolds. But Rad, Melio now, maybe tempted to go for the Phoenix pick here.
I think he can. Honestly, they are on the defense right here, so. Right now, I don't know. Envy right here, like you pointed it out, all the team ups coming up in, right? Honestly, they're probably going to try and do a little bit of Kage no Bunshin Jutsu right there with the clones, right? Appearing left and right. But honestly, Envy,
there's so much Venom play today.
Aggressive team. They also have plenty of firepower coming in. And honestly, this could... I mean, I'm just foreseeing this could be.
How long have I been live today? I don't know, but I streamed twice today, so whatever it is at, like, add 4 or 5 hours.
They are holding on pretty well. A lot of them are pretty halfway down with the HP. They're still testing the grounds, but no, Naga's gonna be the first person down. Shipring, they're gonna make it 5v6 at the moment. Rad Esports has to hold on until Naga gets back, but look, trust me, trying to build.
Dude, the Venom actually goes hard right now.
Strike is like, yeah, we know we're down 1 member, but no, we're just gonna keep pushing you in. Envy though, I'm already starting to unlock the point. Like
pump action coming from Cal. Oh, taken out. Clap from the Crook. Window taking out Crook in return to get that trade, take the value back. You got my guy, I'm gonna get you back. That's the way it is, especially with the Frank Castle. Window taking out Elio as well. Naga falls to Sheptree right there. They're getting pick after pick. They're making it work. There we go. They're moving in. Envy's feeling the pressure right now. Total Bond is there to sustain him. Nero's there. But we're going to see the pentagram of Ferrara. That's right, the portal run. Trust me. Keeping Rad in contestation right now, but it's not going to be enough.
Yeah, that was a quick cap, though. That was a pretty quick cap.
Yeah, and it seems like Envy is also doing this at a very fast pace, right? They already unlocked the first point in a very fast manner, and they're already looking to push it forward. And with 4 ultimates in their arsenal, they could pretty much, like, even Cal almost has his ultimate ready. They could pretty much respond whatever Rad throws in. But for now,
Cal's dead again. The Cal's having a bit of a rough series.
Oh, that's gonna happen.
Ooh, big kill from Window.
By Window right there. Envy, that's gonna be a 6-3-4 in retaliation. Fate is gonna go down. Rajaro is gonna go down. Meteor on the Phoenix is gonna take out Nero. That's the Cloak and Dagger, but it doesn't really matter because Kalush is gonna take out that pesky Phoenix. And the march of Envy continues, Liger.
There it is, chugging forward. That Panther is on the prowl right there. Feeling confident that they're going to get that convoy moving forward. But, you know, as they scored it forward, you know, of course, you know, we got Nero's Eternal Bond online. Punisher ready as well with the execution. It's going to be crazy to see Kalush, Sonic Destruction as well. Naga, and of course,
I haven't seen that color of the Sonic skin.
Also joined by Meteor to the high ground. We can see the diving strike from Chuckman right there. This symbiote slam action. Naga getting one, Naga getting two. That's a double for Naga. Taking the KOs. Groot gets one, Trust Me gets two. That's a double for Trust Me.
Dude, the Venom is insane. Holy shit.
Red and Month retreats for now. That is a clean.
Yeah, I gotta put some more time in on Venom.
That is a clean defensive play right there. They finally do stop Envy's momentum.
Exactly, and you know what? Trust me on that Venom has been a very pivotal, plays a very pivotal role. He just constantly keeps breaking the formation of Envy, constantly just.
Yeah, I gotta put more time on Venom. Holy fucking shit.
Them down with the tendrils as well, and then if things go south, he just runs away. So he's building up so much space for
yeah, I
push
did.
in. But wait, Rajaro
Earlier today.
very close to elimination. Will he be able to use
I
that?
was streaming earlier, then I found out after a few hours, I was like, wait, the tournament starts tonight? So I went and got some stuff done. Came back.
Sonic Seduction!
Triple elimination. Window's gonna follow up, taking on Trust You. Envy is gonna go forward. He's gonna save that dance.
Oh my god, I'm dying.
The
I'm actually
Phoenix
cooked.
is just in no man's land. That's gonna be a team wipe by Envy right there.
Woo, my goodness, that is the power, that is the presence you want to see from a team. Steam rolling through Hall of Jalia right now. We're going to see Chef G online with the dance of the butterfly. Windows ready with their Meteor M of themselves. What I like to call it, the Magneteor sometimes. Dance of the butterfly starts off right now. It's going to be met with the dance of the crazy one. That's right, the Fate of Both Worlds is there to meet.
That's really bad.
Chef G does get Meteor, and Naga
You need to get one with that.
So like both getting picks each. Dance of them both.
Uh-oh.
Happening right now. We can see, of course, the action. Oh, my days. Wait a minute. Wait a
Oh.
minute. Cal.
Oh, Cal. Cal coming back to life.
For the Punisher. The executioner putting in the work right there. And there it is, as we're going to see. Momentum forward, the zip line back to the group, regroup, retreat. Oh, maybe Cal might be going for a little bit of a switch here. Let's have a look for a moment. Could be an option. Oh,
okay.
Phoenix is online.
Yeah, Phoenix.
Plenty of time on the clock for Envy as well.
Okay, I like the Punisher pick a little
plus
bit, but
for Envy to just
makes
make that
sense.
push towards the base of Red Esports. Red Esports Trust! Oh no!
Oh, good
Trust
grab.
me.
They all
What
turn
just
focus to
happened? He
Venom.
dove in, but he couldn't get
Smart.
out.
Honestly, the Venom's been
They're
getting
gonna
way
fight
too much
5v6.
value.
They're gonna take this opportunity, push it forward.
Stopping his E, slamming him in the ground.
On the defensive, they cannot push forward. They honestly, at this point, they just gotta be falling back, team up, and wait for Trust Me to come back to the battlefield.
That's exactly what you want to do. You want to team up, you want to combo. Oh, they're getting the pick on Melia right there. Naga returns the favor.
What is this flip sides that they've kind of done here?
There, but we got MB pushing in. We got the action happening right now. Venom's climbing to the top, getting marked. Oh, getting
Oh my god, what a
Ooh,
grab!
Ammo right there. Kalush putting in the work. Cancelling the flight as we know. Cal on the Phoenix knows the character well, knows they can reset, gets the ammo back, and cancelling over the flight. We'll learn that one here, and Song Inferno is online, but the Sonic Seduction is going off right now from Kalush right there. They are marked, but they are holding it down and pushing Rad back. You can see how it all unfolds as the Meteor Ram is launched up into the sky with a crash gun on anybody. It's blocked!
Good block.
Oh, the Emma!
What a beautiful play! The Emma shield came in Candy, but now, right now,
Naga
is gonna be help. Naga get that double elimination.
Naga gets the ones he
continue
needed.
Trying to be stealth, but they just know where he's at. Shikri clearing up Naga, and Rajaro as well following suit, taking out the second duelist of Envy.
I feel like-
and right now it seems like Red Esports.
I don't know. I'm not a pro player, obviously, and I'm not a hit scan pro, but I feel like the Phoenix swap back is a bit of a mistake. I understand not many want to play Punisher, but
there is the momentum. Okay, it looks
like at least with the Punisher, they had a huge threat for the Venom. They had a huge threat on the ult. They had to respect it. They had to save Maggle for it.
Trust me, Venom. Honestly, I would trust me. I believe the Venom is there, the presence is there, the scouting potential, all the openings, they're finding it. They're giving it to Rad on a platter right there. Piece of the Abyss, crunching them down. Burning their abilities. What did they burn most of all? Loki, that's right. Yeah. Loki already copying the Luna. Perhaps us against the world, turn one drops out. Oh!
That's big. That's what they needed, actually. That's a big kill right there.
And now Shipley gonna be taking out Meteor as well. The battle continues, and they are looking to push this with less than a minute on the line. Level 1 Crook with the Fatal Portal is just going to be using it to retreat, apparently. Shipley, Cal taking out Rad Esports 1 by 1. Cal with that double against
they have
Trust Me as
cloak
well.
ults.
And they are already at the door.
Actually, Rad doesn't have anything. They have Nag.
This is their last stand at this point.
Final defense. 25 seconds on the clock. Red gonna hold it down and claim Jolly has victory for themselves. But what he's gonna be claiming is the double edged sword further from
Wait, he didn't kill him. He hit it too early? Did he get bubbled? Wait, no, he doesn't have... Yeah, I guess he could have got bubbled.
We're gonna see Cal take out Milio as well. Sonic Seduction from Kalush is clearing out, and it locks down the Venom. Oh my days, Trust Me taken down.
That's a big grab.
Push it through. Envy taking
8 seconds.
Yeah, what did I say? What did I say? We were anticipating both.
Who are we rooting for here?
Full power going forward. I don't want to brag.
Honestly,
but
I don't even know.
Like, Envy.
I feel like I kind of want to see Envy go further because Envy kind of got unluckied in the play-ins. But I also wouldn't mind seeing another EU team because the EU team's been crazy.
The question is, how is it going to unfold for them? Of course, reminding everybody, you know, there are a lot of picks and bans not available here. Of course, Envy don't have access to the Venom, the Torch, the Atom, the Luna. On the side for Rad, they cannot bring out the Captain America of themselves, or the Torch, or the Loki, or even Mantis. Of course, no Mantis here today. It's a little bit of a break from the the Guardians revival team up. So it's a good break. No Adam either. It's cool to see something spicy, some variety. I do like seeing a bit of Loki. Nice to see some Bucky action. I think Naga might potentially bring out.
Yeah,
Bucky
I'm holding on for dear life.
I want to see Month do something spicy. I feel like Month's Loki can cook when given that room to spread their wings and see how it all unfolds. But Sheptry right now putting in the work. Honestly, I really do love the style of mirror matchup between Sheptry and Naga. But you know, Naga could obviously, as we said, bring out the Bucky instead. Maybe just a bit more impact. That Kraken impact, hopefully, is what they need to make it happen. But right now, you know, we're going to see how it all unfolds.
Yeah, it's 2:37 a.m. for me, but I plan on staying up late for the tournament. But I thought it was tomorrow, so I haven't reset my sleep schedule yet. I was going to do that tonight.
Lucky pick by Naga, especially to counter Loki's clones, right? Just to reset and impact even easier, right? And right now, pushing forward.
Yeah, I was up early today too.
Mark might be. It just
I wouldn't have got up early today, otherwise.
The first and second push, right? But right now, it seems like Rad on the high grounds, trying to push them away. But careful though, he's so low. He's gonna get taken out by Cal. The Battle of Phoenix falls in favor of Cal, and that's gonna be a 5v6. But no, Naga's gonna take out Phoenix as well. Cal a little bit uncareful right there. Shiptree just trying to move into a more favorable position. Rad. Right here, they're on point, and they just try not to let away. They're just trying to maintain that position, trying to hold on to that ground. But Shiptree, will he be able to make it work? No, that's not butterfly yet. But Naga probably needs
push them out off the cloak goal. But they're gonna TP back. They're gonna fight for this.
And Envy already has a few players out. Oh no, the portal gonna be in play. Liger.
There it is, the portal.
Wait.
Possession at the last second before they capture
on their own cloak goal. Wow, that was actually really good.
Right there, there on the cloak and dagger, trying to make it happen.
But Speedy dies.
On to Month, getting themselves. That's right, the Luna. We're dancing. The Fadeable. Oh, well today. Magneto Meteor. Will it be able to connect? Will it be able to crash down? Window tries to go
Dude, I can't see anything right now. Holy shit.
Will there be enough damage? Both Sonic Seductions are going up right now from Kaluja. Trust me. But the Phoenix is burning as Million takes out Nero right there. Crook falls,
yeah, but
Envy's
tank line's kind of rolling. Envy's tank line is taking over. Yeah, they killed their back line, but Envy's tank line is just so good.
Just when we thought that the Melio Phoenix
They're actually
jump
just so
was gonna
fucking
make
good.
an impact, the initiation was gonna make impact. Envy just
That was a
came
good
back stronger in
disengage.
response and just held them off. Takes out like, okay, fine, you take out our backline, we're gonna take out the
Yeah,
rest
Kaluj
of
was
you
kind of
guys.
struggling, I
Woo!
think, in
That's exactly
the
what
play-ins.
happened.
I feel like he wasn't playing
Defending
very
it
well
at
back then,
97%.
but he's playing really well today.
They do. Here we go. Let's see how it turns on the Tides right now. Let's see how it all unfolds. Going into it, we see some different picks. Maybe the Psylocke will show up again.
Psylocke, yeah.
Magneto action would be
More
there
firepower?
as well. Yeah, more firepower.
More
for Del.
firepower.
No,
Bring out
no.
Mantis.
No torch though.
Yeah.
Oh,
no
man.
torch.
Oh,
No torch.
oh,
No
Mantis.
torch. No
Yeah,
torch. You can bring out Mantis. They can bring
Yeah,
out
that's true.
Psylocke definitely for sure.
That's true. Envy can bring out the Mantis as well.
How about the second duelist? Wait, Black Widow?
Oh.
Black Widow? Black Widow Mantis?
Somebody wants to stack up the shots on Black Widow today.
gonna see
Okay,
that.
let's see how Cal performs.
Let's
Bit
go.
of Envy action right there, going for the Black Widow. Look, it could work. You know why? Mantis is an amazing, amazing hero that works very well with Black Widow.
Yeah,
If you get
damage
the timing
amp.
right, if you get the damage amp right, Black Widow can one tap almost the biggest of even Vanguards if you're lucky, you know?
Yeah.
I'll tell you that. You'll never expect it. You'll be a half HP, bulky Vanguard, and Widow just says, yeah, good night, Charlie.
Spoiling bans? Well, the bans don't change between the
A
rounds.
headshot would definitely just take them out straight away, right?
You know?
So this is the game plan of Envy. Apparently, that's their offensive lineup. It seems like, no, there's going to be a Storm as well. So there's only going to be one Vanguard. So Envy knows that the assignment given to them is they need to eliminate Rad Esports right there. And they're going to bring in
They went
more
for the pick?
firepower. Let's hope it pays off for Envy.
Didn't do anything.
Yeah, let's hope indeed right now as we see Majara on the front line.
Immediately swaps off.
Magneto, very common Vanguard lineup, and it's very definitely a good pick right there. We're going to see how it all unfolds. Marks are being set by Media right now. We already have the high ground. Cal on the Ultron now. Okay, a bit of a different strat. Triple strategist lineup from Envy. Shots being fired by Shifter right there, trying to make it happen, trying to get it damage. Looks like we're going to see Emma on the back line. Trust me, getting the sustain and the heals from the team that they require. We've got level 1 Crook and Fake pouring those heals into them right now.
I don't know why I have a bad feeling about this for Envy.
See, the first pick is Cal.
Oh.
Right, take it down.
Never mind.
One
Dog
strategist
as well.
down.
Shifter
Oh.
My God, 3 of them down, 4 of them down. Envy's gonna unlock this.
Damn, they were holding.
But wait, maybe they can
Rad
bring the
looks pretty good in that hole. Like, they weren't looking like they were breaking at all. And then.
Strange, do you have the time to wind up the portal, Naga?
3 seconds. They have.
No, they
Do
don't.
they have the time? The portal is going to make it. They don't have the time.
No, they don't have time. They didn't even close to time.
Envy's gonna win this game number 2.
No, that wasn't even close to the
Take it,
portal.
Anilo.
They did not have that. That was not fucking
The game
close.
plan worked. It did.
All right.
Offense. That's the answer. That's the
Chat.
answer. Bring out the firepower, and that's going to
Envy wins.
a win for Envy right there.
Envy on cloud 9 right now. Feeling
Okay,
Shiftry,
listen.
double MVP.
Chat, there's more matches that are going to be going on today, but I've hit my limit. Tomorrow I'm gonna sleep in a little bit more, and I'll be more reset for the bigger games tomorrow. Okay, so if you're on the Twitch side, appreciate you guys for hanging. Thanks for spending your time, but I'm going to actually hop off for the night. I need to go veg. Okay, games will keep going. YouTube, I'll catch you later too. Have a good night. Appreciate you guys. Sorry for piecing out, but I've streamed like 12 hours or so hours today, combined with the first stream of the day and the second stream of the day. And I woke up early and I'm completely out of gas. So it's bedtime for me. All right. See you tomorrow. Stay safe out there.